Two teams will get eliminated today from VCT, EMEA, Amoda playoffs. For two teams, it will be the end of their 2026 year. If it's one of the partnership teams, we are going into a brand new world in 2027 as well. There is a lot to play for, and this, of course, the trophy on the line as well. Spots in Barcelona, spots in Champions to play for down the line. But today could be a sad day as well. For two of these squads, we're gonna say goodbye.
Yes, I think that we already lived this through play-ins, probably in one of the most devastating, if not the most devastating year for EMEA fans. Because we had to say goodbye on the same day to both Team Heretics and Fnatic. But today, for Team Liquid,
good morning,
team that has meant so much for this region, and for Vitality, also teams that have been champions of the region, that have won kickoffs, that have had such a track record. We might have to, for Liquid, say goodbye. For Vitality, they do have a lot of points. But on the other side, we have the challengers teams that are here literally to challenge.
Me pretending to cry whenever we say goodbye to the franchise teams. Honestly, challengers on top. Like, I've been loving it so much, and it's just great that we've had this integration of tier 2.
Good morning.
This year, and it's been so enjoyable. They really have shaken things up in EMEA.
Yeah, well, that's what's on offer today. You've got partnership teams playing against the challengers teams. And so far, as you're saying, Billy,
what up, Potato? What up, Zikz old Chud? What up, Malum? What up, Blocks? What up, Bouncy? Evac? What up, Genji?
I actually think it's just crazy that they're in the lower
Will you play ranked today if both games are 2-0?
Let's begin by talking about Team Liquid. Team Liquid against SG is going to be our opening.
I might sleep. I might sleep. You have to realize, from my POV, I'm in like a chain napping kind of territory. Because look at this too. We're going to be live again for Pacific. Watching T1 versus Dead FM. DFM? Whatever. For the DFM Zeta game was so quick, it still only gave me like a 2-hour nap. I had like a 3-hour nap into like a 2-hour nap. But yeah, it was very quick. It was, to be fair, it was very, very quick. Bro, Europe's started an hour early again. Shit.
Maybe one of the better advocates that we had in attending globals. I know that they are the team that gets grouped, but it doesn't matter.
What up, Disown? 50 stream streak. Damn. And Zikz a little chud with the 25 streak. Goated.
Always down for an upset. They were even the first team to ever win the VCT EMEA in partnership. They were the ones in 2023.
Good morning. Didn't realize games were this early. Yeah. Man, it does kind of suck that, like, I also, to be honest, didn't know that the game was this early until Tuzfen told me last night during APAC.
Kind of set them up as one of the bigger surprises coming into this stage, just because I wasn't expecting the consistency that they were able to put up throughout the regular season. Now
who do you have in today's matches?
It's just a question of, are they going to be able to get through this grueling lower?
I want to say Team Liquid. I want to say Team Liquid, and I want to say, bro, I feel like this is low-key a very close match. I might actually even favor Fireflux. Last night, well, I took a sleep, bro.
It's not like every time they're in a lower bracket they have success. They have their identity is doing that every single time.
Hello, Rogue.
Are they going to do it again?
Hope it's going well for you.
Of
dude, the full sense crumble in this year was low-key a sad way to end it. Yeah, I was saying during Pacific, I was low-key thinking that this series could be a fast 2-0. To my surprise, though, I woke up to a 2-0 of onside gaming. Siesta and Ray, I guess, just smurfed it. Pretty sad to see. Pretty sad to see. Zikz 24/7 still got 200 viewers. That's good.
Oh my God,
I mean, right now that channel is not monetized, unfortunately, but I need to have like a higher average viewer count to
quite a long weeks ago. Some serious run.
To get affiliate so that I can actually run ads there. But that would be massive, honestly. 200 viewers staying on. I think the one thing that's pretty insane about
the run that they've had
my
is
stream
incredible.
hours
They've
is
done
the fact
5
that
maps, I believe, on the way as well.
given that I stream for so long, a lot of people end up like sleeping to my stream or just leaving it
In
on.
the past 4 team games is against Giant X.
And
No
would
shade.
you agree with analysis that that was a bit of a choke as well? That like
Yeah,
first time on the big
if
stage.
if you are to see even the players, if you are to watch the
So then I'm
replay
able
and
to
you look at the
just
reaction, like, they
run
seem
ads.
tense.
Yeah.
They seem like the situation.
How do you run a
is
24/7
overtaking
stream?
them. And then in the next
I'll be
match,
honest, it's
you
the
know
most
that-
basic thing you'd ever think of.
They're too
I have an
old.
old PC. It's off to my left
But now
on a
they're
desk.
playing with a crowd in front of them as well.
Downloaded
They're
OBS on
very
it.
supportive of them.
It is supportive, but it's a double-edged sword sometimes.
I have a YouTube playlist that has all my old VODs in it that I just add my new VODs to.
Feel the pressure of the moment. If it gets silent, then suddenly it can feel a bit wobbly.
I think that especially, you know, I was catching up
It
with
just plays
John
all the
Bolger
VODs.
in makeup with the coach of SGE, and he was telling me how grateful he is for the fans, and he told me this story of it, like in the final when they lost
To
against
Focus, yeah.
against Focus. He was
Actually,
sad because
Dan's
he didn't
asking
wanna
me a
let them
question.
down, and the fans were so supportive. They gave them so much love that they really understood that they were going to actually be fans and be there when things are good and when things are bad. So I think that coming into today, they've been having the best that they could have. I think the play-ins is like the baby steps, or stop being scared of actually being here and how
Right.
intimidating this stage might be, although we were in the other one. And now they just get to give the fans something to actually cheer for.
They are one of those rare challengers teams that actually has that LAN experience of getting to go and be on stage and play in front of fans. Not every single challengers team has that experience.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think, if anything, playing on this stage, having the audience behind you, is actually potentially a buff for them.
I loved the interview that was done with Monster, where he was talking specifically about, oh, I actually wasn't playing like I normally do in scrims in that opening game against Giant X. And then, oh my god, when he realized he could just run at people, he was massacring Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
I've loved to see his redemption arc since coming back
Yeah.
into this studio. It's been absolutely
160
incredible to
streak
witness,
for
and I
Tam,
think,
insane.
The clutches that he was able to win out on
He hates
this
me
was
specifically, no
in the
ranked when I'm
last
here?
series,
Bro,
was
I've
such a great individual.
not really been playing ranked.
There's so many unfinished business that
If
some
Valorant
players
drops all the
have.
time like
The
Overwatch does, it
month
helps
that
streamers
is
so
left
much.
in
I always used to
EMEA,
leave
and the last
Overwatch
one
streams
from
on when I
was
slept to
not
get
good.
drops.
It was like that
You know, there's a
last
lot
game
of games that actually have
Yeah.
like intentional
Yeah,
drops,
that's
or
what you said, exactly. That's what you're like.
what they'll do is like, for example, Rust.
Yeah.
Bro, I've heard some crazy shit.
It doesn't matter.
With Rust, if you get your own skin, it's like custom designed, etc., for like a certain item in the game. And if you do get one, you just
Does it have to be
turn on
Monster?
stream,
No,
max
they're
ads,
incredible.
and it's like,
It's
bro.
like they can
So-
do it with a lot of different
What
people.
we've been saying about these
I've heard that you
challengers teams,
can
right,
get
is
up
the
to like
fact
6
that
figures
all of them
from like that
have
like
at least
2-week
one
period or
individual
whatever,
that can usually pop off. With
where you're
SGE,
just
each
spam
and every
streaming the
single
game.
one of them step up
It's kind of
throughout the whole
insane.
series. And in my opinion, that is why they've been able to have such a dominant lower bracket run, because there's not a single.
And I know
Okay.
I have a friend that does
Tell
Tarkov.
me about the map pools,
Tarkov
interact
streaming.
between these two
You guys know him. His name is Fragus. He was the ex-LCS pro. He also just got done doing a bunch of drops for Tarkov. So there is, yeah, there's like a lot of drops in other games. Kind of interesting.
I expect the Sunsets to be banned, but I expect Team Liquid to actually pick onto that.
I feel like that kind of thing would be pretty goated. I think the closest thing I saw to that was with EWC. EWC had the, I mean, I guess we still have it going right now. If you gift one sub, then you get like a Twitch badge, which isn't much, but I did notice immediately it's like a crazy boost in the amount of like gifted subs. We keep streaming W Streamer. Thank you, Ost. 50 streak. Holy. 50 is nuts. Do we need to run ads? Oh, you're right, yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
They can be, yes, they've shown a lot, but they've practiced a lot. You learn so much from those close games and the mistakes that you made.
I think this is going to be another day in chat where people come into the chat and say, wait, what? The game started one hour early. Because I'll be honest, I had no idea it was 1 hour early either.
They've had a lot of reps over these past couple of months, but with Abyss coming back in, it is a question of.
It definitely caught me off guard.
Did last time, or do SGE just get rid of it instantly?
Sven lacking already. I don't think I made Sven like the version of mod that he can like run ads and shit too.
Liquid, the partnership team, playing against XGE, sorry, Eintracht Frankfurt.
He said he only
supported by their
wanted to
fans
do it
here
to be
for
able
their first
to.
time
I mean, I'll
playing in front
probably,
of the
you know, give him
fans.
all that power
Let's
later,
bring it
but
out. It's Liquid and SGE.
said he just wanted to put the pin up, throw some predictions. Corn dog, egg dog with the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you, bro. Preds. We don't know the maps though. Sven got Modem cooked. Yeah. Bro, I've been getting owned every single VOD that I stream EMEA. I have to edit this out again. If you think about it though, chat, Team Liquid, 2 very close maps. The last time we saw them. It was to Foot. And Foot, currently top 3. So that kind of bode well for Team Liquid a bit. I think Team Liquid will, there's potential to win out to here, at least. We'll see. Kind of interested to see this matchup as well.
They've been looking to try to take that more aggressive
I'd be
look at
surprised
themselves, the confidence and bring it into match.
if Frankfurt keeps the momentum going.
Squad they're up against. Partnership team that have built a more aggressive
Possible.
identity. Who can set the tempo? And the Eintracht fans are ready for this game to begin.
I was gonna tell you, Josh, whatever you said, because all that I hear in my head, in my ears, Tony, and the map beater is here.
You can tell we're in Germany, but honestly,
Is it just gonna go the
even
entire lineup?
if we were anywhere across the world, I feel like these fans would follow this team with the passion that they're already bringing here. Looking at this map beetle though, we are going to see that Abyss floated until the end, as we kind of discussed, but SGE not wanting to pick into that one today.
This is to me a very
Oh my
vanilla
God.
map, though, I will say. Seeing Lotus, seeing
Bro,
Split,
it's like the
these
crowd
teams
is
that
right
have
above
gone
where the
to
desk is.
although
That's gotta be
they've
so
been
distracting.
for a very, very long time. They've gone up against some of the best teams in the EMEA. Maybe what happened the other day against Foot.
W square? No, I ran the prediction.
Massively. Was still a good showing of how strong they can and get to be on the map. And also Lotus has not been a place the Team Liquid has enjoyed a lot. The question still stands as in like, I think that Liquid maybe wanted to go for something safer on the split, maybe somewhere where everybody's a little bit more comfortable and not going into the blindness of the Abyss.
The players take their seats in those raised chairs. My question to you guys is, Eintracht Frankfurt, they did win on Lotus last time they played, and Monster was unbelievable. But I came away from that thinking, Monster had to have that performance for Eintracht Frankfurt to be able to win on Lotus against Eternal Fire.
Yeah, this is...
Which team's gonna win? I think Team Liquid.
Solo plays, or do you think that they're going to
I think Team Liquid.
Team play?
This is what we highlighted, right? Was the clutches that Monster was able to.
For the other series, it really could go either way.
Win out on those moments. It is genuinely.
I think there is a world for Fireflux, for sure.
SGE's first time taking to this stage, playing in front of the crowd here that we have in Berlin. But I'm hoping that they're just going to be able to bring full energy and not have to rely on those heroics that we saw.
But surely
before.
Vitality,
I think on
right?
Team Liquid side, specifically starting on this attack, I'm looking at Purple and Camo.
Absolutely.
We bigged them up so much the other day, and that performance from Purple, as much as it was great in the first map, it just kind of dwindled away a little bit. So I need to see some consistency from them.
EMEA still has
To
Team
me, it has to
Vitality
do
as
with
pretty
double
likely to
that
make
we've
it
been
on
highlighting
points.
for so many teams. Team Liquid, especially.
So it's not the end of the world.
EMEA was lacking a little bit of many things on
Not
the
the
map.
end of the world if
We're very
they
good at,
end
but
up
it's
losing
great
today.
to have the SGE
Still pretty good
players
odds.
give us a little bit of everything like Fizzy on the pistol going crazy, Monster with the clashes.
Okay, look at the comp for Team Liquid. This is like kind of the reason why I'm not a big believer in like the long term of Team Liquid, but
Lotus is the place where it would begin. Eintracht Frankfurt, the opposition.
they've been winning playing pretty much this exact style. Just play what's comfortable, play what you feel like best fits the player identity.
In VCT EMEA and
Mr. May Masterclass, you absolutely did. Bro, it was such a quick series as well. Those that didn't watch, look at this performance out of May. Plus 38. It's 2 stomps, guys. 13-4, 13-3. He had 54 kills in this many rounds. Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
So over 1,200 days since its inception, the league has
We
found
played any single player games? No, not really.
Liquid looking to play upset on their own lower run.
I've only ever played
the year in kickoff.
competitive games.
It's the attack side where
I was talking about it the other day, doing potentially like a Souls-like game at some point, because I've actually never played it. I feel like it could be cool to do like a full like blind playthrough without knowing anything about it. So I haven't watched any content on it either. Yo. Well, that's insane impact.
You
You do a horror game? Yeah, I would be down to do a horror game as well.
Keeping those numbers up, something which he's steadily
But I
been able
haven't
to
played any
achieve.
game like that,
And with
so
this double entry on
I feel like it would be
right-hand
kind of
side,
interesting
it's
to
left to watch
explore
over.
it.
A gap in the
See
map
how well I could
easy
do
next to
without
fall.
actually like
And the writing is
watching
on
any
the wall for
videos
this
or
round now. Liquid marching forwards.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, a worrisome start from SKA. As that Spike looks to go down in a 5 versus 2. Should be next to no context, but Azuri and Monster have had their own moments in the limelight.
Absolutely, it's almost the 2 top performers.
Who do you think is going to win?
sparing
I think
the
Team
jewels
Liquid's winning
Javelin
today, and I
here.
think that
But a tall task
I'll
in front,
just say
Liquid
Vitality, but I
off
do
to
think that
another strong
Fireflux can do
start,
it.
as they did in the foot game.
Fireflux can easily do it.
Definitely help silence some of the doubts surrounding them right now.
I like the high-low setup. There's no flashes alive.
Just
Even
one
if
more.
Monster does
Monster.
use Vice Flash, they're just going to
He's
shoot
already
it.
been identified.
So
Liquid
double facing the
certainly
angle,
looking
pretty
to
good.
get rid of the
Good juggle
last.
aggro.
And an end zone
Obviously,
ball is
Nats
to
doesn't really
stop
need
things
his ult. Much
That's tightening
better
up the net there.
to funnel it
And
into...
Liquid looking incredibly efficient on that first round.
Wait. The names on that was wrong, no?
Of the last time we saw a bit
Said
in the
that Kicks
map
was
pool
on
when he
Raze,
brought
but
out
it's
the
Chem on
outlaw
Raze.
overtime round against Fnatic.
I was getting stun locked looking at the thing behind them.
Yeah.
Right there, you see? Kicks on Raze. Nats on Fade.
2 kills.
And no complaints.
Eh?
I think the biggest talking point, as you said, about Nats and his numbers and what he's been able to do the past couple of years. I mean, yeah, it was great last year, right? Always top of the pops, kickoff as well.
Yeah, would it actually
As
take
we're
me
starting
that
to
long
head
to beat
later
Elden Ring,
into
though?
2026, he's actually been
I feel like I'm a
outside
natural,
of the top
like,
10
god
in
gamer,
every
you know?
stat metric. It's
Yo,
a
their high-low is definitely not on the same line.
sign for Liquid, especially in this round as the
Wait,
first
they're
pick is
pinging
found
the
by
angle,
the
but how are they
troops.
all in a different line if
Group
they're
of
pinging the
classics.
angle?
Purpo picked off, and just the Marshal recovered for now. Musashi's been left behind in tree, and as you can see, Liquid still diligent in their approach towards this A site, but there comes a point when the German needs information, and with the door opening up, it is a 1v1.
Fresh trying to set up the rest to crunch upon this
He is
position.
cooked.
It's Kicks.
Chat, he's so
The
cooked.
goose, so
What?
That's a dangerous one. And a rifle collected. Nade looks to be on the mark, and it will get the kill, but it's 3 on 3.
It's just no extra weaponry that SKA can recover from this position, though.
How has he done that?
That's already
I
back
mean,
on
it's
the
still
line with
fine,
the
though.
Bulldog, inviting Camo to play close.
I mean, they have double rifle, Bulldog. Low-key, one more player can die.
About at least one.
And they wouldn't be
The nade's
too
no
sad about it.
2 now towards heaven, but where's the last remaining? It doesn't seem as if Team Liquid have any doubts about this, as all 3 try to approach from the back of sight, and Azuri does well. SKA are in here.
Guys.
Trex, rifle from tree, Nats now from an off angle, which is going to be difficult. The paranoia good, and Team Liquid starting to worry. It's just the last 2 remaining. Trex has to try and clutch up, and he's done so well before. A haunt to identify the last player. Azuri caught, and Liquid scrape through to the next round with a red
Not
build
even
clock.
close. JPK3 with
Very
Prime. Thank you, bro.
situation by Trex in the end
Yikes.
on what was otherwise an incredibly messy round.
Yikes, that was terrifying.
He was
Absolutely
the missing piece for
terrifying.
his team last year, and coming back in this stage, the previous game against Foot, one to forget. Definitely a bit of a disconnect here on the Liquid front, so they won't come into the follow-up round with all too much.
Why is Camo sitting alone backside?
But a bit of a confidence
Yeah, I'm not
boost
really
for
a big
SK
believer in the angle
in
choice
this
there.
first rifle round.
And relief for the Team Liquid fans. As you can see on some of the faces.
I mean, the pressure on this team right now to deliver,
Yeah.
especially with this sort of crowd.
Why
it
Pred's still
creates a
open?
hostile
That's good.
environment.
That's good.
But I think, as the desk was saying, at the same time, you've got to consider what those Eintracht players will be feeling. Purple already testing the waters of A.
And that's maybe a bit too cheeky towards B. He's down to 40.
Now, when I do my own modding, you already know I'm about to make that kind of
Team
mistake.
Liquid look to group up towards A.
Yeah, no real proactivity shown by the defender's side at this stage in the round. Musashi still with a Prowler, a Horn.
I mean, this
Wants
is
to
still a
collect
pretty good buy for
information.
TL.
Fizzy on the jump stop.
Obviously, Nats and Kicks are on a low.
Sign of contact here, really, as
low
Liquid
buy.
are scaling
But the
towards
thing
end
is,
site.
okay, well, to be fair, Kicks should probably get traded
Nats
this
calling
Phantom
in
by
from the
Trex.
opposite side of the map.
Because Trex is more than likely going to just... Oh,
The players trying
Gap.
to pivot into the next. And Jamalinho has seen one and got a kill. That was Kicks. SKA doing not too bad here. Jamalinho with another.
do you guys think that's ever thrown as a intentional gap in that smoke?
And now,
Because that is a defender smoke, chat.
four to find. And I think at this point, the
That
fans
could
have
be
blood.
an intentional gap
Give it.
to
SKA
punish
for the
that
first
reaction.
round.
Yeah, I mean, caught between two ideas there.
That
You could
looks
see
like it
Nats
was an
on the
intentional gap.
extremity. Gap in the smoke here, perhaps by design.
And it did
opens
kinda
up a
catch
line
them
for
lacking.
Jamalinho. And he just started to fall all across the map.
That's kind of cool.
Was talking
Never
about
seen
this
that.
double duelist partnership
Never
on the
seen that
Liquid
before.
side. Camo and Purpo
If it's not an intentional gap,
together after Mini Boo's departure. And with
then
Monster
yeah.
in the form that
He was
having
holding it.
too,
Well,
again,
he's
this
gonna
is
hold
just
it
a head-to-head
regardless
that
of
we're
it being
constantly
intentional or
looking
not. Yeah.
towards.
But if the idea is literally
Default round
to
from
do that
Team
intentionally,
Liquid.
that's pretty cool.
Kicks
Never
TP
seen it before.
across.
Good tech.
Broken.
They don't really
I
want
love
fight.
to
That's the thing.
believe
Team
that
Liquid
it's
reserved
intentional.
in their approach, and it feels like rather than playing to win, there's an element of
Zikz read YouTube
playing
chat?
not to
Yeah.
lose.
In a sense, I think it's also fair to say, though, that SKA have approached these rounds fairly passive for how
Yeah.
explosive Jamalinho can
course.
be at times. A little bit more of a group up B main here, though, now being sighted
Solo contact towards C.
on the defender's
Find out
side.
that it's
Musashi
Vice.
still
Start breaking the
moving
Vice
through
util.
map, Cuts off Purpo solo.
Purpo is like
goes down on A with
hard
just
sending
Zikz
it
left
solo.
behind, full blind in the corner. Just about get away.
Well, the utility in this
Kicks smokes and then takes first timing to try to exit.
Fake heading towards C. Nats tries his signature lock, and he's
Guys,
got him as well, Hazard.
What has happened this round for
So
TL?
just like that, Liquid down to their last two members, trying to navigate.
There was 4 solo
what is a
contact
big
fights.
round for them. No money left in the bank balance.
4,
2
because
versus
remember,
5, and they
it
get
started
to a
with
point
Camo
where
doing the C peak alone
you're thinking more
without
about
any
cutting your
spacing.
losses. Once
When he
again,
saw the Vice,
every
he
man
didn't
for
die
himself
doing
in
it,
some of these
but
situations.
everybody else
Doesn't feel like there's a clear picture of
kind of just
what the planning is for
caught
this attack
solo
side at
sending it.
points.
Yeah, the attack side, as they've tried to simplify their approach, look for avenues that they can approach in.
Hi streamer, how's your morning?
Defense have given them
Pretty good.
no chance,
pretty
right?
good.
No opening.
Took
Resolute.
2 naps today.
And Team Liquid's save is indicative of their approach so far.
Nice like 3-hour nap prior to the DFM
honest
versus
here.
Zeta game.
As they're actually going to challenge this sand
And then
space
another
right
2-hour
as
nap
the
after.
bell tolls. And we head into round number 5. An early equalizer on this
you eat
defender's
breakfast?
side of
No.
Lotus as well. Their map pick. You've got to remember
Dipping
the
on
first time we saw it.
black coffee
for
currently.
them was against GX in their
Hitting a
opener
little
for play-ins,
intermittent
and
fast, I
that was
guess.
a real difficulty. So getting off to a good start in playoffs in front of this crowd is absolutely gonna be a
Bird
big boon
142
for
with
their
a
chances.
30
Just momentum,
stream
right?
streak. That's
Exactly.
insane,
And
bro.
that's the difference where Liquid have been
Also,
static in
wait,
this
no, I
playoff
just
bracket,
remembered.
waiting for
I
that
saw
next
Salada
game.
had an insane streak
And I think
too.
as well, considering in
It's
years gone
crazy
by,
because this kid plays
confidence
all
always
day,
given
every
to
day.
Team Liquid
How does he have enough
starts,
time
they
to watch
would
my stream?
Try and work the pistols in their favour.
Do you never have breakfast or
yeah,
just
sure, they'll
today?
work the pistol in the anti,
No, I
but
usually have
that
breakfast.
From there, they've not shown as much after that.
I usually do, but
think
sometimes
it
I
was Matt's
don't.
talking
I just
about
have
trying to find a working solution
black
all the
coffee
time
and
as well, and it's in these lower brackets where
chill.
you're now expecting to see that. The only investment here is what was left from the previous round. It's Monster's site that they're heading into, but he is happy to offer some relief, gives this one up.
It's like this nade would not kill,
Playing for retake.
like I've said before,
Gonna be difficult to
unless there was a
try and
literal
get
lineup
back in here.
for the nade.
Team Liquid are going to try and do that, right? Playing up front.
Yeah.
Even if you're at the bottom of the
Trying to play
drop.
off one another, looking for the group
It's
up
like
here
that
on the
drop
way
angle
back
is
in.
too deep.
Jamalino fast and explosive as ever. SKA.
Thank you. This drop space is so important for this
But it's still
post.
these rifles that they have to be worried about. But that's a great
That was well
flash.
executed by Frankfurt.
But
I feel like once again, Team Liquid
advantage.
needs to get somebody in that deep drop space.
Liquid
to
not
play that
coming
double
in
angle
to
on
this
Heaven.
round with the best of tools,
It
but
helps
they're able to
so
find
much.
themselves a post plant regardless. Frankfurt clinical in their execution though. That now sets them up in front. You can start to
Frankfurt
see some
has
of the
a
ideas here for Liquid.
overpowering crowd buff here.
The execution has left
Jeez.
a lot to be desired so
Dirty
far
streak
in
for
this game.
Pasta. Goated.
back in. Purple bringing out an operator. Signs of a much slower approach that they're going to try and work in this.
I'm assuming you heard Tyloo made champs.
think more
I
than
did see that,
anything,
yeah.
just finding something
I
to
did
work off
indeed.
here for
It kind of
Liquid.
happened the exact same time that DFM
And
won their game
torrid
against
time in the
Zeta.
office last time around,
Yep.
so
And I think as well, though, that fast approach of the last round got them a side plan.
the struggle for Purpo was in the first kills too, 5 and 9 versus Foot. So I think the op is going to offer a premium in that respect, and as you can see,
He set up.
it's a big exchange.
Once again,
Just
T set
waiting
up
to happen
can
on
be
C.
kind of hard if you don't know where the opera is. You want your team to kind of get
Have the
info
safety
for
of their
you.
setup on A, of course,
You hold a
and
line.
have already probed away at the B main space. Here is that jewel.
That's like, it's scary, right? Because he's just going to win. John Molina is always going to win,
And he
chat.
will make no mistake.
Purbo's on a right side op
start to
peak.
advance, accelerate towards that A site where Musashi needs to be careful.
And John Molina is just holding the line. Usually, op v op. The person that's holding the angle first is just going to win. No util. No util to push it off.
Sashi gonna help his players in sight a little bit here. The wall escorting them into.
It is slightly more amplified by the fact as well, like I said, that it's a right side op peak that he has to do. Love with the 55 streak. Goated. Whoa.
Still shooting.
Cat.
And with Azuri not too far behind.
Cat.
Frankfurt having no issues emulating that play-in's performance so far.
And then zone flawless. That puts
That's clean out of
Eintracht to a
Monster.
point that it feels like they're untouchable. Team Liquid just not showing what we expect of them.
Yeah.
And it's been a
That
long
kill on
way
Kemo
that
is
Eintracht
fucked.
have had to battle to this position. The first
Bro,
genuine team to
Azuri has 3 keybinds on his mouse.
Yeah, in VCT EMEA, of course. Around 20 fans or so of
Azuri
made the
has
trek.
3
It's a blend
keybinds
of,
on his
lucky
mouse.
few who were able to secure tickets and the blindly faithful that thought that this could happen.
He has one on
Checked into the
the
Discord actually
push
to
down
see
of your
what was going
scroll
on, who was
wheel.
coming. A
Then he had
1,122
left and right
kilometer round trip
of his thumb
to
mouse
Bridge
button.
Shares, and they have managed to
Is that not
secure a spot
crazy?
here. It's very
Phoenix
much
Ninja
poetic in
428 with an
sense that it's been
85
a long
streak.
journey for these
Goated, bro.
players too, as you say.
That's
Yeah,
insane. What?
100%. The fact that they have come all the way through not only the last chance qualifier, but the last chance qualifier play in.
Yeah.
Those binds are nuts,
These
chat.
guys didn't even make it
Having that
to
many
the EMEA
binds on your
stage
mouse
three.
must
They
be-
bombed out. And then,
I don't know, that feels like a little weird.
A turn of fortune, a belief that is
Bro, you have to...
unquenching.
Like, chat,
In a
here's my
way.
mouse when it's
So,
sitting still.
you cannot
This is me pressing the
even
side button.
Try to fathom this run. And as the deck said,
You see this, like,
3 maps
this
lost
movement.
in that run, Hazard.
Yeah,
I'm just
absolutely.
pressing the
They're
side
on a
button.
6-map streak
Like, while
right
it's
now,
subtle,
so
it-
if they
it,
can
like, does
continue
make a
to bring
difference.
that forwards without any thought of failure, and that's exactly what they'll be looking for. But Liquid once
1 out of
again
4 for
happy to
Thanos.
be the
Goated,
villains in
bro.
this one.
25 streak.
Fast A play ripped off of Kix's ult. It's a mixed investment.
Your thumb
There
is
isn't
too
all much
strong.
to bring to the table when it comes to A. It's
Okay.
more about the post plant, and that is one which they will be afforded 5 for
Everybody
5.
knows
Team
the
Liquid
best in
always
slot
seem to be
keybinds
the villains in
are
team
V
stories.
and B.
Heroes
It's
to the
obvious.
fans.
So ones that use your thumb, so it doesn't affect your movement or your aim.
With the forces, trying to get out.
Wow, look at that.
Ultimate back in, Tricks, cheeky in
Look
the
at
approach,
that
instead
out of
being able
TL.
to get
That's a nice
one, but
round.
Players are so focused on this main approach that Azuri's come out of nowhere. Javelino opening.
Okay, like they had to use Rocket though,
Frankfurt up to 5. Team Liquid
and
giving
Azuri
it
had to go
best
big to be able to convert this.
have the
Because
items.
TL had a good read on the round that the Vice-Wall was going to potentially come.
The round just flips in the blink of an eye.
So they deep fight
Azuri
that
lines
stair
the few
space.
up.
Actually, the Vice-Wall did come, no?
Back in with the ult.
That was on an eco round. Oh, wait, they got so many ults out.
Solid ideas on Liquid. They wanted to take the fight to the defender's side, occupy some of that space in the stairwell. But the ult coming in as a counter from Monster, and then it all just dries up.
Well, they won't have ults for a while, actually.
Might not be game time here for Jamalino, but yeah, he's certainly come to play.
Is Azuri
so
next
far.
up? Azuri's been having a pretty solid tournament for sure.
I think that's the big
Lovely
word that you
DGG with the
attached
tier
to him
1.
as a
Thank you,
player
bro.
As well. You know, the stats aren't going to blow you out of the water. He doesn't lead in many statistics, but
Can tier
when
2
it
teams
comes
make
to
subs
finding
from
kills
teams
at
that
the
didn't qualify
right
for champs?
time, I don't think.
I don't
there's
know.
any
I don't think
better
so.
player that we've seen in recent times.
I've heard that the people that they can bring in for like Kachao, etc.,
Monster needs to
it can't be people that played in stage 2 or playoffs. But I don't actually know. I don't know if they're going to make some exceptions or what exactly is going to go down there. Or he tried to solo claim all that tree space alone.
He's
probably taking the risk just because he's noticed like 3 of his teammates went through short.
Nats also notified in main.
Frankfurt with a perfect timing peak double swing.
SKA come out swinging.
Chat, they peaked on the perfect util timing. Bro, Frankfurt have came to play today.
Another 4 versus 2 where
They're kind of slamming him.
got started.
And look at Frankfurt, they just dropped back straight away.
Liquid looks a little off. Frankfurt looks pretty
To
perfect.
play the numbers game.
And it's
That
a
is
smart
crazy.
thing to do.
It's a reason for under 18 not being able to play.
15 seconds
labor
left.
laws in
Liquid
China.
looking to hang on here to any remaining pieces. The
10 seconds
shrapnel
left.
in their hands as this one is going to fall right through them yet again. Coming out of the timeout, not feeling the impact so far. And I think it's important to mention as well, on the Frankfurt side, Tony coming in as head coach. at the
Tony?
start of that
Who,
players
me?
run has been a huge factor in bolstering the ranks here.
Yeah, it has. It's changed the fortunes. It's put Frankfurt in a winning form.
Fellow Tony.
I think a big talking point about
Does
the
Berlin
German
not
scene
have
in
labor
general,
laws? It
and we
does,
saw that with
but the labor
CJ
laws are
when they came
different.
Here in Ascension is sometimes the lack of leadership figures, senior figures to help.
The labor
bring the
laws
team
is
out
like
of a tough
people under a
spot.
certain age can't work
The Dutchman
past a
doing
certain
plenty of
time.
I think as well, like we look towards that dark.
That's why the games are starting earlier today.
At the forefront, it's been other teams, but we can come back to that in a second because Team Liquid on the attack.
But in China, I don't know the
Right
exact
here,
labor
they've
law,
got to
but
listen into their comms
basically,
right now.
the players that are under 18 can't play.
Get up. Can you open door and you probably have a pick together?
Open door. Opening now.
Go probably have a pick, Emil.
Why is more problem?
Nice. I'll use my ulti. Be ready to go away. Be ready to go. Nice. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Come here, go. Free. Go. Give me bump.
I'm gonna keep heaven the whole round, guys. I'm gonna one way heaven. I'm gonna keep.
I'll stay here. Give
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. Okay, you call the blind.
Go upstairs. Down. Give me Nikita. We can up downstairs like this.
I'm bullet. You
Go, go.
blinding. All three heaven right now.
Ignite them heaven.
Team Liquid into post, a difficult one where, first time ever, Frankfurt at a disadvantage, and Team Liquid look to compound that. 2 players to
Wait, why do I feel like
try
Team
and
Liquid's about to
clutch up.
lose this?
Fezzi and Azuri, an angle of approach that they've managed to work into their favour.
Smoke up.
With Fezzi being up, exactly, a smoke on towards that spike, forcing Liquid into a position they don't want to be in. So simple, but yet so effective.
I don't know what it was. I just knew they were going to lose. He's got lined up.
Unbelievable.
Bro, okay, that is massively unlucky, but not unlucky at the same time.
And Liquid finally get their round after 6.
A Red Bull clutch from
The one you always expect to bail them out of these sorts of situations.
Like, he lines up on accident.
Solid
Because he's just trying to
start,
swing
but then,
gnats
yet
to protect his boy.
in and amongst the chaos, it comes apart.
The Liquid come away with a war wound in the economy.
Are you delayed?
Purple having
Am
to
I?
use the blades to bridge that
I
gap
might
in
be.
Arsenal.
Another
I don't think so.
piece
I wouldn't be
is
that
what they seem
delayed,
to be setting
but
up for here.
between rounds I'll speed it up.
Provided
Yeah, them with post. But there's a Vise and Viper here. This should be
Someone playing
easy
tree
for
there is
them.
crazy. Yeah, I didn't really like the post approach from TL. I mean, the initial approach to like blind back that space was fine. But then they had this like triple walk going like away from the bomb, nobody tree. Kind of made it so it's an easy front to back fight.
Fizzy in an awkward spot and Purpo there for the next. All on Jamalino now.
You know, I've never really thought about that. Chat, can you jump across that angle to like jump spot? The planner.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, Purpo!
That's a very fast trade from
So
Purpo.
quick on the follow-up.
How far behind was I?
That cannot be repeated because of the ultimates used. So Purple back on his operator.
I was a little behind.
But SK unwavering in this setup.
Why are you asking me? You're the
Musashi
coach?
has
I don't know.
put the
I've never
order
tried
down,
it.
Fire, nade in play, but Jamalino first to fall. Purpo on a bit of a tear in these last few rounds now.
As he timing just to see the shoulder of the Cypher. This is an easy read, or what you would think is, as Frankfurt start to move bodies over, that spike heads elsewhere. This is basically a fake that the German side are falling for.
Yeah, it
They're
looks
getting
like
cooked. Getting cooked by the fake.
throwing a little bit of extra utility, creating some aim
Remember, no
pressure. It's
Viper in the
actually
comp.
a
You
big
low-key
finish, which
can
they're
play this pixel
weighing up here, as you can see.
for like
Those
forever.
players left behind
This
in the
pixel is
lobby.
so good.
Purple, the one to hold on to that blue room door.
And so, while there are gaps in the SKA setup, they will now be aware that the B site is purged.
Nats is heading towards C.
And honestly, Musashi back into this retake with the Odin, it's a scary prospect. Full utility belt. How do they want to try and approach this? Because they don't have very
My friend
much
is
map
abusing in
control.
ranked. I didn't even show him the YouTube short.
Gonna
That's
have to
funny.
fight for it.
He found it himself.
Open the
You think
way
he watched like a
themselves.
pro
There's
match
gonna
and
be no
he saw it in the pro
gaps here
match?
for Team Liquid.
Probably.
It's expansive.
Yeah. Camo, the one playing on the front foot.
Unless he
that
doesn't.
paranoia. Great. Camo's rifle work. Even better!
Uh,
But out of nowhere. 11
Was there
points
another
available to
lineup?
Musashi's Odin. Oh, but he's the one on the spike. He's defusing. That
Smoke's alive and they're in main on the clutch, bro. It's like, I mean, this is just like the other round shot.
Get 7!
Fooling once. Shame on that.
Oh, I see what you
Well,
mean.
it
So.
just shouldn't be happening. Fizzy finding himself so impactful.
You can only play that pixel on LAN. I get nothing in my comp games. Nah. It's still good in comp.
Delivering late.
I don't. The one detail I don't like about the Team Liquid post plan is they're not really playing like around the spike. When the enemy has like a Omen that's like living for every single one of the post plans.
Fizzy, the one operating now. Brilliant entry from him, and it's Purple.
Well, the retakes, I suppose.
Is offline. Body's on side. It's Monster to defend.
It's not the first time Nats gets
You're just gonna
stuck
get
in front
cooked.
of the wall here either. He's got
Warming
a
up.
really interesting
It's
timing
round
for
12,
his
chat.
players. And I think it'll be
Round
quite
12,
nice
anything
to
goes.
play
You can
off
just
of
buy,
Oh,
a rifle as well and have it.
oh, it's a bit messy, Monster.
This is a
Being
very
found
messy
out
round.
there, and
The problem is for
Nats
Fizzy, he's
still
actually gonna
trying
get
to play, and
wrapped
Fizzy
from
does
heaven
not know.
instead for
He's
free.
not long for this world, but there's bodies on side for Frankfurt as they try to get back
Oh.
in. It's successful from Jamalino and Azuri.
His crosshair placement's really low, no?
On his back, but he walks into the nade. That's key health gone.
He's like reverse Demon 1.
Both players go for the hunt and take a moment in heaven.
A chance to let the air out of the room. The round, a chance to breathe. As Trex is still playing on site with the spike.
Oh.
Jamalino wants to peek this.
He wants this fight and he'll take it. That kill was his.
Morning, Dino.
For an 8-4 half has a straight back in.
And you can just feel the confidence, whether it's coming through the crowd or the players themselves. Jamelinho taking that solo swing in the 2v1 at the end there.
Is it hindsight to say that Fizzy should open out there after getting fade ulted? No, not really. I think that would be a fine play.
We checked in with him.
He decided to take the risk and stay, but if you really think about it, taking the risk is kind of... It's a little whack, right?
Your performance against Eternal Fire was utterly outrageous.
It is a little bit whack, given that nobody has his heaven. It's easily going to get walked on.
To take your slightly more aggressive version of yourself from scrims.
It's taking the risk that nobody's going to go up the rope and actually wrap him, but Nats was already through.
I mean, I think it's the same, like being full confident.
Does Nats get the same shit as Calm for always flanking? No.
Sure that our whole team
No, but he is a lurker. He's a known lurker.
Playing in front of the crowd will be a bit slightly different than playing without the crowd, as we did now. So I think the mentality for myself is to try to make myself be comfortable, be confident.
But the thing is, Nats doesn't re-flank in the same way that Calm does.
How the atmosphere might shift?
We haven't spoke about it yet, but we...
Fought a lot of times they couldn't set up a post line. Oh, I mean, he did really well, for sure.
At least, like,
he did very well in the round.
Like what to expect, maybe what to think of, not what to think of, and yeah.
I have a strong suspicion that your fans are going to be turning out.
If he ulted out, it would have been S tier for sure.
There's a strong chance that you're
given that it's round 12, no other use case for the ult anyway.
I believe it's gonna be crazy. I remember back then when we played the stage 1 or like our lands in Cologne, I think, and also Berlin. Like for example, the German fans were absolutely crazy. Like I never met a crowd like this. Even when I played back on the stage, it was nothing like these tournaments we played. So I believe the German fans today like will go wild.
Okay, well I'm looking forward to seeing it. Good luck in your game.
Thank you so much.
What pixel angle are you guys talking about? This one. From backside A, you can hold this, and you'll see all the way over here. The reason why this ends up working, and why this angle gets more kills than others, is because when you're on this spot, and you're peeking, you're gonna peek this like sliver good. Because people actually play here pretty commonly. When you peek this angle, you actually expose yourself to the pixel.
Which one?
And that's when we've seen people die. We've seen people die to that pixel more than any other pixel in the game.
Never do that again. No, I will not. But I tell you what, Frankfurt will be.
Did you tell your players before to take caffeine pre-match? Yes.
2 wins away.
Yeah, if they haven't experimented with caffeine at all,
but the German side on home
and they do, you know, somewhat at least like coffee, I would always tell them that it's actually a cheat code for performance, and then they, yeah, started drinking coffee, started performing exceptionally well. For some people, it's better that they just kind of chill though.
They've seen kicks, a paranoia which doesn't even get a spec. How is that kill being found?
Wow, Nats.
Once again, a quick double kill. Oh no, oh Fizzy, a brilliant kill. It's a 2 versus.
You know, I really do like the fact that people actually tuck their head now. Did he make noise dropping?
Around here. I think though, Camel has an
Ooh.
idea. One body shot.
Oh, he's read. He's read it. He's read the rap.
Easy to hold on. And he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it, Hazard.
Wow, man.
9 and double digits on the horizon.
That is nice from Fizzy.
Feels like Nats and Co. trying to bring them through this one, kicking and screaming.
Does cola or Pepsi work as well for caffeine?
Around that setup is always brilliant to see. But there's only so much that one man can do.
I mean, I guess technically, but generally you want to avoid sugar so there's no crash. Soda's notorious for having a crazy amount of sugar. It's also not a lot of caffeine. I think that
we were speaking about the pressure on
no, I don't think I'm not sure if 100 Thieves is sponsored by Neuro anymore, but I think if you don't really ever have caffeine, there's like Neuro Mints, the ones that have like only 40 milligrams of caffeine plus like L-theanine, is like a really good starting point.
One of the reasons why they looked so good before was because of that duelist partnership.
It's like only 40 milligrams of caffeine, which is pretty damn low. But also, it has L-theanine, so like even if it is like too much for you, it kind of has like L-theanine to bring down the jitteriness.
Spike so far towards a stack that you do not want to face.
So good morning, Zikz. Currently 12 a.m. here at Oz. Enjoy watching your stream. Thank you, bro.
From SK, it's the Prowler into tree, door broken, free B site. From this point, things shouldn't get out of hand.
Large iced coffee from Dunkin' only has 400 mgs of caffeine. Try that. Yeah, like that's just too much, chat. I had a time period in my life where I was having like 600 milligrams of caffeine during League. You don't want to be doing that. That's like the type of caffeine where you can like feel your heart beating. It's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Makes you feel alive, I guess. 600? Yeah, it was bad.
And has it 3 rounds away from finishing this map out.
Only 2 rifle rounds won.
400 is max allowed theoretically. Well, it's like the max deemed healthy by like Canada or something, right?
Heading into the first one here.
It's been like a long time since I've ever been that coffee obsessed, but
an opportunity to deny the bonus. I'm looking at this Marshall from Monster.
How do you know that? How about 1 cup of coffee? How much caffeine is that? Somewhere around like 80 milligrams. It just depends. Like, I mean, there's information out there.
This time they put a player into tree though. Jamalino so far.
Trex was like half clearing tree. Then he's like decided to sit in the open. I'm telling you, there's so many details where I'm looking at for TL and it's like, bro, it's your first gun round, your most important one. You've half cleared tree. Players usually path the left door.
This is a 4-player save
against the bonus.
Guys, usually people path the left door here as well. Trex has only cleared like an initial timing here, and then he's like gone back to chilling.
Where this Liquid team
now they're saving 4v5.
I don't know what does. Now, on the one hand, if they felt like the situation was unwinnable, yeah, don't bother. But at the same time,
I mean, at least they're not giving away all of the rifles. Still Bulldog, still Spectre, still Marshall. I think you should probably upgrade the Marshall.
There was purple close by, and it just felt, it feels as if the confidence from Team Liquid completely not there.
Yeah, and that's something else, right? Belief in their system. And actually,
the Fade should have gone back to play retake. I mean, the Fade can do a lot of things there. If you feel like, basically the protocol for the Fade, you go for your initial pick, whatever, you fall to backside, you look at the minimap, you say, is my team able to flood? If the answer is yes, then you can play to defend backside. Ask for a turtle smoke, and then you play sight. Dog tree would be a good solution to get the info. You could dog tree. You could also throw a tether if sounds like they're speeding up. And then you just play to give sight, or you can play to anchor, depending on if people are close. Can you briefly tell what an assistant coach does? It's per team. It's different per team.
Back to the way that Frankfurt have been operating as a club, the professionalism they're trying to instill in their.
For example, my assistant coaches, like with Mike's was very comfortable with defense, so I just said, Mike, you can focus on defense. I'll probably still give criticism, and I still talked with Mike a lot about like where I think he's going wrong on defense or how we can improve the defense. But I would still let him mostly be delegated where he is strong as a coach. And then, for example, like the 25 assistant coaches, they were more focused on like anti-stratting or providing other insights. What did you do for EG? A crazy amount. I helped with like the micro fundamental understanding, alt plays, lineups. I helped with anti-stratting. I think EG, I was kind of all over the place in terms of responsibility. But I've worked with players a lot individually.
Trex playing on the edge of the smoke, and I mean, gives Eintracht another kill that they just shouldn't have had. Camo's rocket.
That's low-key another one of those scenarios. If he takes the timing after plant is confirmed,
begins to retreat.
he gets a freebie on the planner.
One of those legendary German names. Yeah,
that one's a bit
tall task for him here,
less common of a situation to peek because you don't know if you're being hard held in the smoke.
And he's going to catch wind of this nice and early. 11 HP.
Meteor did that yesterday for Zongshin. Peek on spike plant. That's good. I think that TL is making a lot of micro mistakes for sure. A lot of micro mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with Eintracht Frankfurt, their attacks have always started on A for the most part, and Team Liquid have given us nothing to.
I like Purpo's movement there. It's something that we've seen for a long time, actually. This is like one of the first things in movement that I remember. When you commit to a spray, start in a stand spray, you go to a crouch, and then you go back to a stand without moving, like ADing. If you're committing to a spray, and you have that movement, it's actually kind of funny how often a bullet goes over your head.
For either a quick rotate to A,
stand, crouch, and then stand again. For me, tech? No. This is like very old tech. This is like early days Valorant tech.
In the hands of Musashi, second prowler to be used, has the Nightfall to clear out this space.
It was like the movement tech to do when you were like committing to a spray and you're being a little bit whiffy.
For a prowler, they've got so much utility back.
Primi abusing it? Does Primi really abuse it? I don't think that Primi really commits to fights, does he?
It almost feels as if this is what Liquid want, ushering them towards the direction of Nats with numbers behind. The black, white, and red now considering their options. It's a slow scour of A.
This is like 2021 Valorant, 2022 Valorant tech. It's like really old movement tech.
Jamelinho there as well, and the spike now going down.
I think it's cooked. I think the scariest thing is they're probably going to lose this map.
Trying to kick back down the door. Jamelinho still.
The scariest thing is, does this take over this like bad... These bad signs, does it take over on other maps, or is this just map details for Team Liquid?
Kick sending a smoke back in, it'll plume in front of the lens. Jamelinho has to take an extra step forward if he wants to fight this, but the setup should be secure. Ironclad is A. Kicks making some moves, but it's a fake TP from Fizzy. Showing a bit of style towards the end of this one.
Is Ashy good or TL ass? Both. A bit of both. The classic. A little bit of both.
Out of sight on map 1. Oh, look at that from Trex.
Yeah, I mean, frustration. That's the only word that could be said here. 7 rounds a gap. I mean, that's what all the challengers teams have been saying when they've looked at this, Hazard, is that it feels like the tier 1 teams are so scared to
That's okay.
against us.
It's Frankfurt. Frankfurt's map pick. It's a cool peek. Insta satchel peek with operator.
Hunting in numbers here.
Are you a full-time content creator right now? Yeah.
It's just
Are you open to join teams next season? Yes. I will be talking with teams in the off-season to see how the opportunities look. But I've said it many times before, I could easily see myself continuing with content creation.
A little off angle that Camo finds himself in, and the stack of bodies move into what is a trap play. Fizzy!
I'm telling you, this position that Camo's playing is only good if there's a smoke on the choke. You get contacted out on, you die for free.
Sending it straight into his own smoke.
I mean, he's made a step there for sure. But I think there was so much chaos going on that they actually don't know. Solo claim the smoke is crazy.
Good, but the rifle's not. Jamelinho needs to explode like he normally does, but a rifle back in his hands does not collect anything.
Well.
It's Azuri.
Wow, nice speak.
Not gonna find much. Team Liquid eat into this lead, but by only 1 round.
6 more to go.
Do you want to join teams in China or APAC or only in NA? Probably
credit where it's
NA
due to
or
Purple in
Japan,
this
because that's like kind of
retake.
where I
Finds the
see
first
myself
kill and
living
then
long
just
term.
goes flying up into the air.
My wife's
A bait
Japanese.
which Kicks can try and trade off of. And some signs of team play here in the retake. It has to translate to something more, though.
See Tyloo qualified to
with
champs,
only
yeah.
Sheriffs, but 4 strong at the A barrier.
Yeah, they're
Do
ready
you
to
speak
go,
Japanese?
but
A little
think
bit,
this is
not
the
too much.
stage of the
I would
match
have to
you
go back
want
to
do
studying.
that.
Set utility from Liquid already bled, however. Getting themselves in a very advanced
But I have
position
studied
trying
for a
to
full year.
contain this.
He looks good. It's brought Camel out of his position, but still a kill in the
Okay, eco round on the side of Frankfurt.
You can see Monster
They still have a
trying
lot
to
of time to work with,
investigate the
though.
area. Nats is once again
6 more
on his
rounds
way.
worth of chances.
2 traps, in fact, to try and catch the cross here.
Should be a focus on the orbs, in my opinion. Monster should get the plant if he can. I would have liked... Okay, well, he's gotten a kill, so he's already going to get it in the round. He just has to die, literally.
Just finding kills regardless.
Surely they don't lose an eco round. Even Monster's already on 1 HP, same with Musashi.
To make his approach in through waterfall, and Jamalino wins out, but it's the players out of blue room.
Okay, Spike is the issue here.
Team Liquid's
Okay,
land.
here's the problem, though.
SK have to try and approach.
Are they ever going to read
gone the long way around
Monster's
there, and I think
rap
that's
here?
what
Because
Liquid are
what
now
is this Monster
considering.
rap?
1 HP on the bandit.
Okay, they've given up the
Know they
timing,
have
so
space.
Monster's rap doesn't mean
It's in
anything.
an impossible spot to try and get back. So this reserved position has a very hard to.
The funny thing is, they can actually take the spike and just
Dropping deep
plant, no?
just to
Is it on the other
force
side? Oh my god,
SK
it
to cut
is,
the
Chad.
top.
It's on the deep other side. Why are they... They're 1-1.
Brings it to a one-on-one.
They were 1-1 because they had to cover the gap in spawn.
Thrifty to win out their match
They
back
won
against
the 1 HP
of all teams.
Thrifty round.
Yeah, the first ever team to house a German player in the VCT, but it's a German roster, an organization
That is a really
comes to
awkward
town
position,
and
though.
take first blood
Extremely
in
awkward
this
position.
lower bracket.
So we're worried about
One of
gaps in the
names
map.
who's done this for years is standing by on the side.
Then they've lost the off-angle
Gonna
fight.
speak to none other than Musashi.
Well, I guess Camo did kill one,
You
but...
must feel amazing about that. It's a dominant map win immediately.
Okay, Frankfurt
And even finishing out on a thrifty,
played
what's the atmosphere
pretty
like in the team?
damn well, though.
Honestly, the atmosphere is great. Like, we knew we were gonna dominate them, to be honest. We're just really comfortable at the moment. We are vibing so much. And then with the fans here, it's so much fun to play.
I mean, you're a German
W.
IGL in Berlin with the Eintracht Frankfurt fans. Have you got a word for them?
Thank you so much, guys, for the support all through the years. I love you guys.
All right, thank you very
Goated.
much, Musashi. We're going to be headed to map 2 after this break.
Nats, where are you lurking? Let's go! Come on, do the hello, bro. Nats! Where are we going?
Whoa.
Nats! You
What?
butts! Hello!
Wait, what?
What are you doing? Hey, Purple! You should be outside! Nats! You shit! Purple, you are very great player, very great player.
Wait, what? How have you been following for 2 years? In 5 months? Chad, I started streaming Valorant. Like about 7 months ago. How is he streaming? Wait, how is he following me 2 years ago?
Have a break.
I mean, it's a funny comment. That's why I pulled it up, because it's a funny comment. But how? Like, genuinely.
Let's go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Arming Corp, we demand the best.
What was I even doing then?
Us up. The Razor is
You were the coach of my favorite team. Insta followed you after signing with the team? That's actually nice. That's nice out of you. That's nice out of you. Amin, W. He's unpaid, by the way. Whoever said that he was paid, he's not paid. VIP him? Nah, I've been VIPing too many people. I've been VIPing too many people. And I modded Sven today. Janitor job. Well, according to him, according to Amin, if being ugly was a job, you'd be homeless twin. Why do you say job like that? He didn't even asterisk it. Throwing around the J word like that. Can I be your water boy? No, I'm sorry, Hruska. Morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Doing well, Kitty. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Zikz, you have an explanation for Liquid saving that 4v5 when Spike wasn't even planted? Yes, I actually do. I don't think that it's that terrible. I think they've made a big time blunder in the round. Trex died. Half clearing tree. There's a lot of bonus weaponry. We saw it was Marshall, Spectre, Bulldog, or something like this. By not playing for the retake and trying to do damage, you're basically forcing them to have a weaker bind next round. So they can actually they can play a much more normal, like, anti-bonus round going into the next. The problem is kind of the mistake in the round. I think that they can win that 4v5 retake. It's definitely not favored. And they're down too many rounds that it might be worth it to just go for it anyway, but I think that's at least the logic. So 35 streak from Kitty. That's insane. Dan said, hi, you didn't respond to my disc message. Dan, I did respond to your disc message. Unless you're talking about this one. Chat, look at what this guy is sending me messages. I responded to his initial message, then he responds with that. Why you leak it? Dan, I'm sharing this DM. You said I didn't respond. Why are you rubbing my head, Dan? Calling me a sweet pea. I don't have favorites, by the way. You just woke up? Heart. Hold on, let me respond.
So, Tony, the SG fans have turned out in force to support you guys in the arena.
This is my response, chat.
Say anything to them.
Same as that we always say. Keep doing what you're doing. We love the support. Everything helps. We read everything. We hear everything. The Eintracht fans has been shown up massively every single time from the moment we started this run until this VCT journey. So we're very, very fortunate to have this community and these type of people around us. We really appreciate you guys. So keep cheering. We hear it. We actually can hear you back.
Appropriate behavior at the workplace.
Let's keep standing behind our boys and let's make sure we have a good day today.
You're comfy here, guys. This is not the workplace.
My coach.
Yeah, 1-0 lead for SG has Liquid on the ropes here.
Trust me, based on how people type in this chat,
there is one team that is having that energy right behind them and seems to be feasting off it right now.
Can you blame them?
This is certainly not a workplace.
Here, I know that the fans here are being absolutely crazy, but also the
here for more head rub
SG.
leaks, my favorite bald streamer.
Yeah, well, I mean,
wonderful. Thank you for the stream streak message there.
No, I mean, Liquid really struggled here. I mean, especially in that
W
first
Tony.
half, it felt like even when they got into some moments, it would.
No, I actually fuck with people named Tony.
Fell to pieces.
I know two. Me and him.
Yeah. Not being able to get the plant down, having this incredibly weird fixation.
Chat, is he really bald? No, obviously not.
Situations that do not favor them. Going A.
Just chat likes to say it because they've never seen my head. But the truth is, chat, the truth is, you've seen my hair.
were making very sure changing the
You've seen
setup.
me without a hat.
Absolute nuisance. But in all of the mistakes that Team Liquid were making, they were on the other side.
100%.
In League of Legends,
We're not highlighting these guys because it was like these two were the superstars. You know,
I would
I've
always
said
go without a
before
hat.
that every one of them can step up, but these two specifically as those site anchors.
If you're not
as
bald,
you
what is
mentioned,
this?
they are constantly creating question marks for Team Liquid.
That's an
across the
AI
map,
image.
never really knowing where they're
Or
going to
edited.
be.
One of the two.
Gamble hitting A
It's so nice having a Viper
times.
wall, right?
Yeah,
It's just
crazy.
so nice having a Viper wall.
I'm not bald.
Minnie, is that you?
I spend too much time with Minnie. Seriously, the numbers are not going to do justice. Because
Okay, but if
there were
I'm
so
sitting
many
here while at
important
work,
key
then
rounds
this
where,
is part of the
we see
workplace.
them taking the
Okay.
back, as we're saying, like pushing with the Viper wall from behind. We cannot not mention Jamalinho and the openers that he was having.
See,
Bro,
Coder
even
TV. Link this. See, look, hair. Hair chat.
Yes. Make everything absolutely make
Whoa.
no sense.
Yeah.
Hair.
I mean, you've got a situation now as well where Liquid are finding it very tough, I think.
It
to
might
get
be
in the game.
an image
There's moments where Trex gets caught over towards
from
the tree and they
2021.
play a save as well. Like, this
Why
Liquid
would
team is
Alluri
not
call
like
you
they
his
are in
bald
it
twin?
to
Well,
win the
technically, he
games,
called me
to
his
stay
bald brother.
alive and keep their season active.
So many of those duels.
20-year-old
they were always
article.
at a disadvantage.
Okay.
Like it was not only like
Hair
for some
jump
duels,
scare.
like, especially for the duelists, like sometimes you will hit and not hit.
Boo.
But in so many of those situations, it was one player from Team Liquid and at least 2 or 3 on the SGE side. They were so
2021,
lost
even
when they got
Dirk had
onto,
hair.
like,
They were
again,
lost.
Negative
They were
synergy,
lost.
negative chemistry.
Guys, the
So
hair
many
is holding
times,
on.
like,
It's
I
holding
mean,
on
I'm
for dear
thinking
life,
back
but
to
it's
that round
holding
as well
on.
Where Jamalinho gets access into tree, the save round where Trex is the first person to die because he's not even looking the right way. Like they just were so lost throughout that map.
many
and
subs
it
for
was
taking the
just
hat
really
off?
Frustrating to watch.
Technically,
Can they
1400.
pick it back up as we look
Wait,
forward
I can
to
run
the
ads?
next
Oh, wait,
map?
you can,
Because
really?
One of the things that I was worried about is that Purpo was dying.
Let me run
first
ads
a
before
ton
Sven
as well.
does.
To me, he is such a
Wait,
core
Sven, you
player
actually
for them.
can.
If he's not
I thought I had to
win
make you
those
editor
duels, they're
for
gonna
you to
fall
run
to
ads.
pieces. Where's your head at in terms of Liquid recovering this?
So I asked the EBS team to tell me what
1400
Max
more or
said
1400
on
total?
his
1400 more.
speech before the map, because
Do
it was
task
this
ride
one.
works.
And one of the things
Literally
that he told the players
multi-billion-dollar
was
business,
play
by the
together.
way.
And that did not
Okay,
happen.
but
they were together in body, but not in
don't
spirit.
those things actually have side effects?
Sometimes the bodies you will see it there, but everybody was disconnected from the situation. We have to remind people, Team Liquid need to win here. They need a lot of wins.
I did like
If they
a
want
small
to
amount of
take
like
chance
research
fighting
into the
lead,
side effects, and I'm
end
kind of good on
air for
that.
them. They decided
You know
to
what I
come
mean?
here on to split. And as you're saying, like to me, it has to do with Purple actually showing up and having some comfort, getting some advantages for the side of Team Liquid.
You almost start to question, is
Got
that
fear-mongered?
pressure really getting to him? You
For
know,
good
he was
reason.
starting to have a bit of a redemption this year, I think, when we think back to his time on Giant X last year and the role changes and whatnot. But yeah, I think definitely now the pressure is on Team Liquid for them to be able to go to that global event. Let's not forget they missed out on Masters London after making every single
Dan, I send you a
global event
message.
last year when we think about Team Liquid. Rheintrack Frankfurt, you just continue that momentum that you've been able to pick up off of that first map. I think Musashi, your IGL being on the Raze, it looks like he's having such a great time. We questioned him about that previously, and he said he really enjoys playing this agent, so good signs.
My goat. And Fizzy on the Astra, seriously, he's been so incredibly good. On the other side, Team Liquid is the end of 2026, and you still do not have a smokes player. I am sorry, but like, I see so many situations where they need a bit more of help, and probably getting someone that plays smokes. I know it's not easy to find, especially here in the EMEA.
I mean, listen, it's the end of the season. There's no opportunity for the roster changes.
Well,
They've got to
it's
do
Team
it right
Liquid.
now.
It's Team Liquid, you never know.
They have had a lot of roster tumultuous changing throughout the year. Here's Nats delivering another impassioned speech. Maybe less tactical, maybe more emotional this time. But the pressure is all one direction.
Looked into it for work, depends on the person, but yes, everything that works has some side effects, very much. What is a YMMV? YMM.
Actually encourage them to take those duels in a very
Your mileage
in a more
may vary.
smart way.
Well, Team Liquid, they have been aggressive on defense in the past. Can they get it together now?
To be fair,
When
even drinking
everything is
water
on
has
the
side
line,
effects.
All of the pressure
Boss?
stacked against them. If they lose here, they are out for 2026. Let's hand things back over to Hazard and Cairo for split.
I think there's no better way to sum up Team Liquid's position right now, Hazard. Lose and you are out.
Whose comps do you like more? Let me see the
a map
comps.
that they have picked, they need to make this a home ground.
They absolutely do. And it's against the team which were grouped.
Wait, that guy's daily sub counts at 0 out of 33.
VCL, EMEA, since 2025 that will be
It's slash commercial. You spelled commercial wrong, but yeah, it's like slash commercial 180, commercial 120.
Plenty of international pedigree. Doesn't look to be counting for too much right now with this system in turmoil.
It auto runs ads though if you don't run 3 minutes per 60. So I have to at least run 3 minutes, but I've been running like 2 at halftime, 3 between maps.
Making us think
No
about
Gambo for this one? Nah, sorry.
That's the thing, Purpo in these first engagements has had a tough time already, but
Bro, Nats on the pistol round has been very high impact, which is
down to 10.
crazy considering they didn't win both pistols. Because Nats had 2 in the last one. You're good, Sven. It's fine. If we miss predictions every now and again, it is what it is.
You can see Liquid ready to re-clear this.
Don't even know if...
Spring a trap?
Yeah. I mean, leaving Monster towards B main might leave you a little strong for choices, but that dog makes Team Liquid act. Move towards B and now
Trex no heal on pistol.
Wait,
Wait, that is odd. Wait, that's really odd.
For an easier opportunity of a
Wait, it's because he took dog? Probably.
Into Purpo here as well, so...
Yeah, I'm a big believer in heal plus double flash, for sure. Or just full util.
That's where the rest of SK are making their grand entrance. Jamalino at the front, thrashed out of play. It's Fizzy. In fact,
On attack though, I could see dog ghost, but
down here, but kills going the opposite way.
oh, no way. Surely not.
Early approach out of heaven. In fact, he's flooding all the way into the site. Monster coming.
Good jump by Nats. Not usually the player to see jump.
It doesn't look like it. As Liquid are all
But it's made the difference. Absolutely made the difference. W Nats.
Lotus, not their pick. They've not had the greatest of results on it, but Split, on the other hand, gives you a lot more hope.
Look at the HP, yeah.
I mean, even Nats, right, on his signature Viper, we're expecting much better of them.
The kicks angle choice there is nice.
Is a sign of that.
Oh, I did like this.
Wait, my epic pen
And my
disappeared.
mouse flipped over mid-round.
Hey.
I think as
It's
well.
not a tech deck.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think the thing with Frankfurt was, overall, wasn't really impressed with how they played that pistol round.
Yeah.
Oh,
a little
no.
bit messy around the edges. I think, you know,
Yeah, Epic
you
Pen is
say that
bugged.
about Liquid's record on this map to sort of go over it.
We're going to talk about that angle
They did lose
in a second.
13-6 to Eternal Fire before beating GX 13-7. So, look, again, you can view back to the past as much as you want. The Liquid of the present are one which has been struggling to deliver.
You're not counting that Eternal Fire loss, are you?
That's actually true. That is valid.
That was when Lohan played. Oh, Purple? I'm not sure about that one, Hazza. I mean, at least Trex is able
Anyway,
to
this angle here, chat, holding like this, is very nice because when you come to this angle, you're always kind of forced to clear into sight on this angle. So it serves as a bit of a double angle if you sit back screen just holding that. It's a very nice tech.
Team Liquid trying to work their way back, and I mean,
Surprised to see John Molino not join the fight with the crossfire, but they've actually double swung front sight and found an opportunity to win the round.
He's going to try and get the spike.
Is he gambling it?
Does so. Full stack. Fizzy needs to
Oh
switch.
my
Does
god,
so.
gambling it?
Oh, health low. Needs to
Oh
win
my,
it.
oh my god, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
It's quite similar to how Lotus started.
Yeah. Down to a 1 versus 1 to claim their anti-eco. So it's taken
Zikz, are you the best mod?
the work to get through.
What you mean?
Nice synchronization
Like for my
on the
stream?
group.
Hell no.
Jamalino weaving his way back through to get them on terms.
Certainly not.
Camo clutching out, and look, a couple of these rounds passing Frankfurt by. The energy in the room can very quickly shift in terms of what the bonus is going to look like. I saw 3 rifles.
This bonus is
Seems as if we're
pathetic.
only going to be getting 2 out of the defense
Yo,
here.
this bonus is pathetic.
Force too much into
3
this and allow
pistols.
Frankfurt to decimate your economy. I mean, team with
1 Bulldog, 1 Phantom. Still winnable though, honestly.
momentum can quickly build.
In what world do we have Trex with our Phantom, by the way?
Results.
If I see Trex dogging for somebody else to take a fight, I'm actually going to lose my mind. High key.
They'll often talk about keeping your eyes on the screen, because if you're relying on, you know, the 6th man to pick you up, then when it does get tough, you will struggle.
No falling smoke for kicks, really.
It depends on the team as well, because Fnatic obviously.
Chat, you should always falling smoke there. At least, even if you don't want to peek with it, they're going to spam back if they are stuck in the open and they get falling smoked. You're going to get info.
In this position, we've crossed the minute mark, and Frankfurt still keeping their cards close to their chest. Some early garage
And Trex needs to go for a bit of a B reclear at some point here. I know he wants to hide his presence because he has, you know, the Phantom in the round.
They are 4 players strong in this position.
But a B reclear is just proper to make sure you're not getting actually exec'd on at A.
Receive any pressure from mid, which of that there is
The gamble stack here is a full read, and it's looking to pay out, to be honest. It's going to be a B split.
in which this push begins to build upon.
Not baited for.
Not able to get much, and now Camel knowing about Jamalino's entries have been able
This
to
Raptor angle seems to be one of the best at killing Neons.
Need to get a move on, need to find the kills, but that spike on the floor. And there's a player here that can deny any attempt at a plan. It looks like it's going to be
Clean.
Trex.
Well played, Trex. In the end, he played the micro well. Well done.
4 kills on the round for Trex. And the Liquid fans that are in the venue just...
What do you think went wrong with Full Sense? I have no idea. Haven't watched. The pathetic buy worked? No, I don't even think it was a buy, was it? Even if it was a buy, having a hero rifle is good. Wouldn't really call it pathetic. I think it's just Trex should give the gun away to like one of the duelists. One of the duelists that are more likely to take an actual fight. So that he can just run around and be an info guy. Kind of worked in his favor though that he didn't show his presence toward B. Because then they actually like kind of arbitrarily decided they're going to B split.
Where you need some caution. Many ways in which this can quickly get out of hand, and in fact,
so Trex has the Phantom. I mean, guys, at the end of the day, he did get the kills, but when it comes to it, like from a macro perspective, your Sky is gonna your Sky should be kind of in a position to run around the map, so you have like a good read in the round. You can stack off of concrete info. That person having the rifle is suboptimal. Bro, Purple's got 2 with an Ola, 1 with a Sheriff. Okay. Well played. Stick to the micro, buddy. Okay.
Starting to see signs of the purple,
yeah, it's a good read.
We remember from the start of the year. Of course, it's important to mention.
What about the one-way smoke in B main? You're talking about the one that has a little gap in it. The one with the gap in it on B main, you want to start the round by doing that. But once they've pressured the cross, you don't want to do that smoke anymore. It's just not as good.
Sharp shooting, no ace, of course.
If they've already crossed to the small box, they've already gotten this timing to cross, then they can already go inside this smoke. And the problem is, now they can kind of step out of the smoke without being exposed on this side. Because, like, theoretically, this is actually a bad smoke. Because it doesn't actually block off these isolated duels. The whole idea is just to, like, get a kill when they actually go for that cross here. So usually, once you've lost that timing, you're just going to do the same smoke, but have it be floating off the ground so that when you peek while the smoke is formed, you can like see their feet behind the smoke. It's just a good info play, but it's also a good punish. Unless you have Ashra, then it's great always. You'd probably just still do a normal smoke. Why you want to see their feet?
100%, and I think on top of that, you've got to be thinking about Dak as a region, and the fact that Musashi is
what?
The fact he's given that, passing on that information to future generations.
Aren't play-ins bad for viewership?
Huge.
No. I think a lot of the play-ins games have actually been pretty good for viewership. That isn't the most viewed game currently for EMEA, isn't it? Fnatic versus Enterprise. I think it was, if I remember correctly. Another angle that Loki needs to be baited for. Jamalino actually kills Nats? That's crazy.
Trex down to 1 in this exchange.
Good for EMEA, bad for Americas.
I don't know how.
Perhaps.
Come away with one.
So Frankfurt looking to actually double dip back
about Kruger's Bestia?
This space. Main taken away in garage by Liquid in the meantime. So as the German side go up the guts. I mean, the extremities are very much under the control of the defense.
To be fair, Bessie has been good.
The fact that you've got Purple on that.
And I've heard people talk about Bessia privately as like being a good team.
To feed information back, and you can
I'm telling you, the Bessia C9 game is actually higher quality than people are probably making it out to be.
Camel out of vents.
It's a monster deposited there though by the attack. He's that late layer if they can get into this site, but Purpo,
yeah, jumping on those deeper angles.
Nice and early, and yeah, a little bit
it's
more
still a
support
crosshair
on
displace,
Camo
but it's
here.
not
He
as
drops
much.
off, ready to check Monster out of play. He can't. 10 seconds now. Purpo needing to hit more and doing it.
He just has to deny the plant.
Unleashed as the blind goes
Bled.
in, and Azuri, while he will connect to a couple, in fact.
He should still
there's
stick
just
it.
Simply
Nice.
not enough time left in the day to make it a possibility. The streak continues.
Got the bonus
after the
monies.
timeout.
Bonus
Liquid
monies.
Make it 5.
Yeah, Frankfurt interacting a lot more with mid, and
Top 2 in Americas. 100 T, Sen, Lev, and Bessia looking good. And some of those are not like the others for sure.
Struggling. It's going to be huge for Liquid's chances.
I'm still a pretty big believer in Lev. Guys, you know going into playoffs, Lev was perma-banning Breeze.
Then so be it.
Scope weapon.
Lev was perma-banning Breeze, and Breeze is out of the pool.
The nade's good. The key point being is Frankfurt lose this has a... It's another swing.
Wait, now that I'm a 100 Thieves streamer, am I supposed to say they're favored or no? Like, I have to keep the streak of saying they're not favored, no?
Yeah, it's at their disposal. Liquid trying to set up the trap in mid from Camo, close to the box. He's now walking behind in sewer, so borrow time. I mean, Liquid have won the information game here outright. They are so prepared for this push.
Showstopper back in. He's actually still able to find his kill, and well, can't quite find Nats, and he's going to defend this.
Good Nats. Bro! The anchoring and elbows masterclass, actually.
Is Purple the one to try and finish this one out? And
Actually, a masterclass, what?
Split defense, Team Liquid up to 6.
And for how much we talk about momentum, Liquid are really starting to snowball.
Either way, you will be blamed if they lose. It's actually true. That's fucked.
From a macro perspective, Frankfurt out of sorts because Nats is calling an individual.
I want to see that from Monster's POV. Chat, did you see the tech with the knives there? He updrafted against the top of the wall there, so it like bounced him down in terms of his movement. It's actually really hard to hit a jet that's doing that.
Once again, finding another
Nice one-way smoke as well.
Yeah, but Jamalinho
Neon Wall unfortunately does kind of counter it. Oh, if Jamalinho actually taped down his A key, he would have cooked him. Okay, chat. They are smashing them, by the way, on this half.
7 in a row. Frankfurt has they need a lifeline for that second half.
They need a breather.
This is a completely
Just the
different
pacing
team.
On some of these rounds, it's straight into the blender. Committing beyond that first kill. Purpose outlaw.
They can't even win with the 3K simulator?
In these situations. And if that's the adjustment that needs to be made, then so be it. 7 from 7 now. With ults
Jet
in their
bounce.
favor as well.
Yeah, like if you updraft onto like a thing, like your character kind of like reacts to it with good physics, right? It'll like insta bounce downward. It just looks really weird on the enemy screen. There's some pretty cool things you can do with updrafts that we've never really seen that often.
They're gonna be heavy as fuck here, by the way.
Not allowed to watch this clip. Is it region blocked? I did notice that, chat. My most recent TikTok.
On the right, yeah?
Can't watch it.
If it's left side, I'll nade him. I will not nade that. I will believe, I guess. Right that one, guys.
No, it's probably on A, guys. It's probably on.
Oh, we don't know where it is.
I will do smoke on A now.
That's fine.
I can ulti for you.
Coming to you.
I ulti for you, the mail. Tomorrow. Try to follow up if you can.
2 mid, 2 mid.
2 mid, 2 mid.
Thorns activated.
Everything that Frankfurt are trying, not working out for them. A brick wall laid in front. Monster, even there, trying to lay up the ult, but the Liquid players are out of range.
Yeah, I mean, just sums up the affects the strategy that Frankfurt have tried to employ. Desperation, perhaps.
That's exactly the word I was thinking of. Disdain as well in some of the comms. You can feel the emotional side of the game perhaps starting to get to them now.
I mean,
as
if
well.
it kind of feels and sounds like they're a bit cooked. Bro, he's just used his Vice ult to try to disengage the mid fight so they don't die.
That you can extract, you know, a few more rounds from this half. This could be devastating.
10 seconds
Could
left.
be over before we even get to that second half. And I mean, for Frankfurt, the teams that they've played here.
Why are your
so far,
TikToks 18 plus, bro?
Eternal Fire,
Is it considered 18 plus, that TikTok?
it's not as if it's been a bad map.
Is that why you can't watch it?
One that you could say as a Liquid fan, there has
I don't know
plenty
why
of
that
teams
one
that you
specifically
could
like
adjust
is
and
having
love
troubles with like
having that
region
time to
locking and
adjust.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Liquid's such a good team in terms of their preparation as we look to be heading into our second Eintracht timeout of this first half. Basically, one of the only positives I think you could take from some of their recent.
because I did notice this one was like not performing as well as like the most recent ones, but I just thought it was like just because you know it's like it happens. Content can be kind of random.
Themselves, set piece heavy at points. And you're sort of seeing
Like what in this video? Is this trip looking low to anybody?
What Frankfurt are doing.
Is this trip looking low to anybody else? Like what would even do it in this video? It's like the normal thing that I always talk about. VALORANT, me on screen. Is it the twerking gecko? Is it the twerking gecko or no? Because what else could it be?
So it's no wonder that we're seeing Frankfurt struggle at a team of that lower tier.
Oh, do you think it's copyright from...
a lower tier in every right, but
Call it anyway if you're up A far enough to hear it. Well, like my whole point is anyway, if you break the trip... No, but it's muted though.
Notoriously tough opposition, beating and punching very high above their weight class. But then,
I don't know what it would be,
as the
chat.
story goes, they then lose against the slightly weaker teams.
I don't know, it's kind of confusing.
And you don't expect it at this stage in the playoffs.
Thanks for answering our questions.
But with this kind of buy, I mean, as rough as Liquid's own
No
attackers looked at points, you have to give yourself a bare minimum.
Just something to get by a pistol.
Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't know why it would be capped. Because you're self-promoting your YouTube, but I do that on it. What? Did I say go to my YouTube on... Wow. Okay, well, the anchoring has been on point for TL. Seems to be the TLDR of this half. The TL anchors playing in, absolutely farming on the approach. Well played. Worked watching the clip from USA. Why is it region blocked? I have no idea.
It's usually one entrenched behind the map back site. It's been Trex on a couple of occasions.
Is there anything I can even do about that?
For sure. I mean, look, bigger picture here. This is the eco. Frankfurt should be coming into the next round locked and loaded, ready with a plan. And it looks like, for me, a direct ace-end with Azuri's Nightfall. This double duel is great at getting in, but it's Purpo's op again that you're up against.
I even like disputed or something.
On the start, perfectly tamed, and
Re-upload it.
It's Purple who is going to get that kill, not going to make any mistakes. Who is that? Get two. Frankfurt just banging their head off the wall, and there's only blood left. Their own Team Liquid have woken up shot.
GDPR law in EU. But I think it was also region locked in Asia as well.
For any errors on Lotus, Fizzy chased down and not able to survive.
What the hell is this map? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looked like Team Liquid were extremely out of sorts on the first map.
I mean,
just to look like beasts on this map.
Was dominant. This is a different level. Liquid starting to unlock that best version of themselves, but even then on the faces you can see they know this isn't done yet. They'll still have to play a decider if they win it, and this from Nats
by a lottery ticket,
by a couple. Generational wealth expected if that one comes in, because it's on a purple patch
I saw the
here.
TikTok from the Philippines.
Yeah, maybe not the best of form from groups, but certainly looking to make.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Team Liquid once again look to defend A.
It just feels
The Treks get another spam kill.
from Frankfurt.
I'm telling you, Phantom, this map, like, I'm not gonna lie, Nats on the Vandal, I did not expect this at all.
As they continue this push towards the A site.
Awkward.
Purple's operator doesn't strike on the player moving.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's not even operator, that's an outlaw.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been juggling between them. Fizzy
Well, I
was
mean,
also spotted there as well,
all
so they
three
know
are
there's
dead
at
to
least
one shot of the
more
outlaw.
player here in ramp.
And look at Kix. Kix is already pushed all the way through B.
If Monster can find something here, he would be the outlet, but Kix has already lined it up.
Yeah. It's just the remaining two, Musashi and Fizzy.
Split is a weird map.
Trek
Can be. Definitely can be.
A mistake.
I think that sometimes teams do kind of crumble under the pressure
I mean, you know the saying.
when it comes to playing attack split. They kind of like speed up unnecessarily.
Wrapped in behind it.
Yeah, and I think he's going to get this.
Oh my god, the Astral Wall is perfectly masked their path into sight.
The crowd in awe as I'm track.
If they plant on the left side of the wall, then Omen won't even know that they took sight. And it's on the right side.
Performance, but if they can pull this one out of thin air.
That is a big F, considering the individuals that keep popping up for Team Liquid. They should know that that scoped weapon's still available, so should be hiding away from this, making sure that nothing given.
Yeah.
Purple trying to fake
Yeah.
out.
Just baiting that he might have dropped in.
Yeah.
But now Liquid with the green light, trying to make this fight happen. Musashi there to offer some
Double angle
relief.
used.
The IGL
You see that there, chat? How the player that's clearing into sight, ends up getting double angled by the guy that's back screen. It's literally the exact angle we talked about earlier. It's his only option in the round, given that he's under a one-way. It's very good, though. It's a nice angle.
To the players as they get their first after what has been 11 rounds. That just sums things up. Need to double up. As we said, can be
Honestly, usually you'd be a little bit more right.
with a pistol.
You'd be a little bit more right in terms of the actual angle, so that you let them up a bit more. Kind of want to catch them here when they're like flush clearing the angle. People will peek that one the most consistently. Okay, Frankfurt might be on the board for another. Maybe. Mid player did get picked. But there's still a decent amount of util here. This pit is exceptionally weird. Is there a reason to do this pit? They've actually dropped it instantly. Alright, cool.
The ult didn't spread properly.
No, it didn't. Musashi, he gets caught off by Camel.
Well,
Azuri has taken so much damage.
team fight is definitely off for sure. Frankfurt was getting basically quad faced, and they didn't go for any timing swing, like as a group. It was like single swings against 4 people. Did not look playable.
An ironclad defense from Liquid there in the first half.
Zikz, I have a question. Why do pro players only use Phantoms? Because Phantom doesn't have tracers when you shoot the gun, right?
Professional team deserves a professional.
That's the biggest asset, first of all. So you can spam smokes without that much risk of being spammed back. Phantom also was buffed a long time ago, that even on head dinks at like very, very long range, it no longer does 124. They brought it so it no matter what will kill half armor. Also, in terms of just like first bullet accuracy, reset on your gun before like you can shoot again, these kinds of details, it's just more consistent as a gun.
Experienced player, yeah, you have to take control in the hard moments. If the hard moment is happening, not that I'm gonna win the game, but I'm gonna put the people in the correct place. I'm gonna support them.
What are you doing as the head coach that people leaving your team?
The most important thing I
That's
learned
good.
about myself,
That's good
that I
rage
can
bait.
be tired, and I never understood before how people can be tired, why they don't want to play the game. And nowadays I understand how to recover, how to help people to recover, also how to not get burned out, how to come in the best shape possible to the game. Right
What
now,
exactly
I'm
is
more
tracer?
relaxed,
It's like
but I'm
the
open
visual
minded.
bullets that you can see. Gun shoot. Gun shoot. With Vandal, you see this. With Phantom, you don't see that.
About the tiredness effort.
Hope that helps.
If that is the case, right, they have been on a long journey. They failed in stage 1, but as we head into stage 2, they're looking to make amends.
And you're looking here at the results from, well, basically the start of 2025 and that consecutive streak of international qualifications led by Nats finally broken with their absence.
You watch
in
the Nats
London.
videos?
And
No.
they have to
No, I haven't.
effectively replicate that Santiago streak, which we saw in the lower bracket, 5 wins in a row to make it here. It's 1 game less, I believe. I think they only need 4 this
Phantom
time
Spray is
around,
much
but
more
still,
consistent than
4
Metal. Yeah,
wins.
that's true.
You're
True as
asking
well.
a lot for what we've seen from them so far.
Just a more consistent gun, really OP on defense. The meta is definitely like hard spamming smokes.
A good split, but it's almost reminiscent.
Building a mental map of the likely pathing of players and playing to spam that is definitely a skill.
We go back to the pistol round.
A skill that can easily be heavily rewarded with freebies.
Team Liquid's way. It's an economic advantage.
He is cooked, chat. He's absolutely cooked. He's found the perfect timing. He's found the perfect util timing to get out. That's crazy. Now, he has died, but
I mean, Camo found the...
he's bought a good amount of time, and he's pulled players away from A.
He's right in behind, and I think he's actually setting this up now as a backstab.
Monster is in a dangerous position with... I was going to say good timing. Maybe it's because I thought it, that Monster ended up catching a bad timing.
And he still has an advantageous position. In fact, Purpo's joined up with him here.
2 duelists that you do not want to play. Purple's ran away, now it's playing in Camo. Oh, the headshot's brilliant. 4 kills,
Nice shots.
Sends Liquid to 12.
What is this Viper Wall? I have no idea. That Viper Wall is really bad.
Yep, that is absolutely it. A 12-1 lead.
Zikz, how to get into coaching? I think the best thing to do if you're like haven't coached at all, make content, do VOD reviews, and then if you want foot in the door, then I think it's really good to do like a VOD review of a team's like game, summarize it, and then cold email the team that you did the VOD review for. Like, hey, I did this VOD review on your team. This is what I think you can improve.
I mean, they're not going to have much, right? That's what's to be expected.
And then say, is there a way I could join the staff or something like that? Cold emailing is hilariously
They've already done what they needed to do.
successful.
A map that you feel like Team Liquid will be
Yeah, I mean, this was looking like raps, man. Frankfurt absolutely outclassed.
Until the final whistle blows, but we're getting eerily close to that one now for Frankfurt on split, or so you'd think. Musashi on 16 HP.
Absolutely outclassed on split, but it's weird because TL was absolutely outclassed
He has retrieved the rifle,
on Lotus.
but the odds do not improve.
So really, it's warm emailing.
This horrific is an easier reset for them heading into the last, but Liquid
100-page
have
icebox
shown their
analysis.
character through grit and determination, the sort of response that you'd want from them. Musashi gets the first for free, the second won't be as easy. If you wanted an answer back, you've got it from Liquid.
What if they use AI to respond to your apps? Esports doesn't really work that way.
Makes you a little bit anxious now if you're a Frankfurt fan. One that will be equal on either side. Everybody knows how to play it.
Is KC the best Lotus team in the world?
But Liquid responding on split.
I don't think so, but they're definitely good.
The person heading that on, of course, Nats. We have Sideshow standing by with the sideline.
Nats, the first map did not go your way, but you responded with one that was even more dominant, far more dominant, a 13-1. What was the key to being able to turn
He's so
it around
nonchalant,
and get
chat.
that performance out of the rest of your team?
I think the most important for us is to make sure we're playing our own game, because on for some reason it was a lot of disconnection and people were not listening to each other, and for the second map we start feeling it. And I still don't think we are there yet, and we need to make sure we will even step up harder for the SM game.
If you step up harder, it's going to be a 13-0. Thank you very much, Nats. Appreciate it. When the people come back, you're going to be able to see map 3 and see whether Nats has been able to drag that extra out of his team. See you then.
Rebuilding my streak after that 2G fiasco killed it. No. No. Surely you mean the BRB emote. The 2G fiasco. CS wildcard used AI to choose what players to pick up. Boss? He said we'll have to pick it up even more going into the next one. Wait, but what, like, Okay, they really didn't make
Wanna
that
find
many
your
mistakes,
fastest
chat.
server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and
Like, that was like a generally pretty clean game. It wasn't like Anchors dying instantly.
Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers.
It was like Anchors living,
Express
them getting
VPN.
punishes on the kill
Experience
zone,
gaming the
and
Express
Frankfurt
way.
kind of losing
Fast,
patience a bit.
stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics,
Huh.
including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to
Surely get a
subscribe.
pred for map 3. Yeah. Alright, so what do I do about this TikTok video? Is it possible for me to... Let me see. Easiest to just repost it again. It's kind of odd though, for sure. Like, I wonder why it got... I mean, I guess, yeah, what else can I really do other than repost it? Bro, I'm just sitting here listening to the music because I like the music. Well, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I was kind of chilling with the music. Fuck. Turn that back on. I'm gonna have to edit it. Bro, I already have to edit. Man. Why don't you separate VOD tracks on YouTube? Can I even do that? Because, like, wouldn't that exist only for, like, Spotify or something? Like, how would that even exist? Because, like, wouldn't I have VOD issues for, like, my YouTube stream? YouTube stream would just never hear audio? Yeah, I don't think it works like that, bro. Okay, deleting the how to read cipher trips. All right, here we go. Gonna repost it. Gonna repost it and hope that it's not banned again. How to read cipher trips. All right, well, good luck. Can we look at Ascent comps? Yep, I gotcha. All right, Ascent is last. Chat, let's look at the comps that they've played in the past. Boom, standard for Frankfurt. And standard for Liquid. Cool. Don't delete your posts, just private them? Why? What's the difference? What is the difference? Oh, it says content under review. Now that I've reposted it, it says content under review.
The one thing I need you guys to say, I think we just need to accept it. The only thing I need you guys
Bad
to
for
say,
the
yes,
algo.
maybe we are
Really?
a better team. Yes, maybe they are a tier 2. Yes, maybe we need to prove something, but guys, accept it. Play the game for your joy. This might be last map of this year. This might be last map of this team together. There is a champs on the table. Every game we played in group stage, guys. We were playing it with the approach that we're gonna be in planes. We were not scared to lose anything. We came to this stage. There is an audience. Oh, we are a good team. Everyone at XP. Oh, Liquid is doing something after the... Guys, no. Accept it.
Nat's there trying to fix the mentality of Liquid, and my God, did it work. Because that's
Seven
before
Raiders
they
from
ended up
HN. Thank you.
smashing on their map pick 13.
Thank you for the raid.
When, to be honest, I mean, we were talking as if they were down
Much
and out.
appreciated.
We were talking as if they didn't have a hope of being able to recover from Lotus.
Yes, the
But
leading
that's what
TikTok
it looked
videos
like.
is generally
And they come out
discouraged
and
because it
perform
can
like
hurt
that.
your
It's pretty
account's
incredible.
performance. The algorithm tracks your activity, and removing posts may disrupt the data it uses to understand your audience and potentially lower the reach of future videos. Okay, that's good to know. I will not do that in the future then. 7 trillion Raiders?
It is very real.
Thank you.
That he said is
Thank you,
real.
HN, for the 7 trillion.
Is going to be the same stakes, the same kind of pressure that they
Much
have
appreciated.
here today. If they are to go to Barcelona, there
Goated.
will also be a crowd. Maybe
Goated,
they're on their
goated.
side, maybe they aren't. And what matters is that whatever
We get on
they
ads.
do today, they
Oh,
accept it, they're okay with
good
it. Like,
question,
if it
'cause
is
we
your
were
last
not.
Day, do not play like the rest of the year didn't matter. Play like prove the player that you are in your last 10.
100%. I think that, yeah, on that first map, they did look flat. They looked floppy. They looked weak. There was
Look at
no
this chat.
passion,
The
and I feel
24/7 channel.
No energy. Using buzzwords.
Still
at
has
this point,
122
but, like,
viewers.
Seriously,
We're
I think that Nats
improving
has
our,
always been that spearhead of Team Liquid that can really add that oomph
our
back
average
in
view
from
count
it.
on that
It was
channel,
players like
W.
Purple that we were looking at to be able to step up, and I think hearing
After a
those
few
words
days,
from
I'll
Nats
actually have
Yeah, well, let's talk
monetization.
about Purple
That
then,
should be
because
cool.
He lit the world on fire. He started out 12-2, absolutely dominates early on.
Do you have another
And it's
PC
not a
running this
solo
channel?
show.
Yeah.
They wrecked him in many different
Yep.
regards.
I have a
but it's good
PC.
to see
There's
one
like
live.
another desk
I think
to the
that
left.
we've done a lot of value from the sniper usage, especially as well.
I
And think
just
that created
plugged
a
in
lot
one of my
of
older
problems for
PCs,
FTE in the sense that they were
downloaded
never
OBS.
able to get quite onto site to get into any post-plant positions either. The attack kind of fell apart because they were never able to figure out where.
You need to have like
was.
4 days of more than like an average view count of like 3 or something. Then eventually I'll get affiliate, and then you can run ads, and then yada yada.
10 seconds of the round. Look at the performance that we're seeing. The first map versus the split that we just saw.
Slowly, but you
if
building
the
your
rounds
career in
would have
streaming,
gone
don't leave it for
higher,
coaching,
this would be,
please.
much more advantageous, but
It's
seriously,
yeah. I'm like kind of trying to see how
there,
much I can
the
push it
impact
this
that
year.
Purple had on this map was insane, and I think that he also inspired something in Camo because he started doing the same.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm constantly innovating. That's like what I want to make sure I'm doing. At least always trying to look to add something.
He wasn't even able to get online. I think he was 2 for 5 in the first half.
Like we
of
added the
round.
soundboard,
function like
recently added Chatterino so I can
Liquid,
pull
though, the
people
pressure
onto
is still
screen.
on for them. They are the team
This
with
is
more to lose in this situation.
not
We're
true,
hearing
by
from
the
Nats
way.
Asking the team to accept it, to realize that there is pressure on them, and still.
I need
play
to
and still
re-add
perform
like the
and still give
whiteboard
it
in the
their all.
background, or maybe
But
just get
can they
like.
still keep that mentality heading into map 3. Do you agree that this is completely
I don't know.
fixed
Find a
now?
different way to do
Has
the
it
whiteboard.
Wiped your memory of what happened on Lotus?
With the Team Liquid, it's never completely fixed, but they should accept that. That is the number one thing that Team Liquid should
Pull up
accept.
Zikz's ball ahead.
I think that the vibes also on stage changed a lot.
What did he
Obviously,
say?
this is what they want, and Purpose just saying goodbye to them. But for the majority of that first map, it was actually SGE just giving it to them most of the stage. Most of the noise was going in their way. Now jumping into Ascent, that is going to be the last and final map of this series, especially with Purple playing the way that he is playing. That is a scary jet to go up against.
I want to pick up on you saying like it's never really fixed with Team Liquid, because if you're going to react like that after a first map loss, when you have so much adversity to face and go through this lower bracket to be able to make it to champs as well, let's not forget to what top
You guys hear that in the
4
background?
finish that they need to get to be able to make it there. You're going to be
The
facing
mic
a
is
whole
freaking
lot
me
more.
out.
You need to be able to have that kind of resilience.
Did you try command strips for the whiteboard? Yeah.
Mindsets after the first
I
map.
did.
Certainly.
I did
mean, being
indeed.
able to close
But it's
out
a
here
very
against that track would be the
it's a
first
very
step
heavy whiteboard.
of
It's
many
like
that need to happen. Taking a
four.
look at the
Is it 4 foot by 3
composition heading in here, I
foot?
think you've highlighted Purple Camo. They're going to be
Yeah, it
looking
does
at
kind of
the
look like
exact
that.
thing
4
they
foot
did
by
on
3 foot.
Split, for sure.
It's a pretty big one. Headphones too close to your mic. No, that wasn't me, guys. I was on the stream.
Biased to even say this.
I heard it too.
But yeah, for Eintracht Frankfurt, we were speaking about the stage.
Try asking a mod to hold up the
what they
whiteboard.
represent for this region, but do not forget, SGE have been fighting
Ben,
the
you got
entire
that?
year just for the idea of the possibility of going into champs. Since that is
You
the
only
prize,
coach
the
people in
ultimate
America
prize
for
that we have
rank.
challenges.
I don't really coach. I don't coach ranked anymore. I did for one period of time.
Qualified to be in play-ins, to having
If you want to go back, there is a YouTube playlist that I have where I did it.
So yeah, 100%. It's not just the year kind of coming to a close for Team Liquid, it's the year coming to a close for SGE. So either way,
But I don't think I'll do it for a bit.
I have to agree though, this double duelist head-to-head is the one that we're looking at. I think seeing Monster on the Phoenix is the kind of standout one. Fizzy on the Cypher, obviously.
Is Cypher the most overrated agent of the current meta? No, I think it's probably the most underrated agent in the current meta. Cypher does everything, bro. On defense, you feel extremely pressured by trip value. On attack, you feel extremely pressured by the fact that this guy is a controller and initiator on attack. As a sentinel, he throws a cage in your face to block your line of sight, then drops a cam on your face to clear the space.
So much of this match, it feels, is happening outside of the game.
Isn't Vice more underrated? No, I think that Vice is kind of properly rated. It's like on attack, Vice is kind of useless. And on defense, Vice is pretty.
So much of it is the mental side of the game too. On
pretty
both
good.
sides of it, you had Eintracht Frankfurt talking about how they were trying to bring
Phoenix is the most overrated agent of the current meta.
Liquid requiring
Is that true? Phoenix is kind of OP.
from Nats on the other side. And there is no bigger moment for tension than this. The loser of this map eliminated from stage 2, and Liquid would be out of champs contention.
Breach is
Let's
so
pass it
OP.
over to the
Breach is
casters
so
to close
OP.
this
Is
out.
so OP. That's good.
Two dominant maps behind
What are your thoughts on Deadlock?
Two mirror compositions, and just 2 wins from Barcelona.
I mean, I think Deadlock is good, but it's kind of like a niche character. It does feel like the primo, like, double Senti kind of character. I think Deadlock's best map was probably, I mean, Ascent's got to be one of them. But I would say probably Bind, because you don't really need like a Deady Senti. Deadlock is only really picked on Ascent when you have like 2 Sentis, because you kind of need the passive info. Bind, it's very nice though, because it's like you don't need passive info. There's only 4 lanes to hold. It's very easy to hold everything.
Sorry, a chance at taking a step closer to Barcelona.
No, absolutely. All waiting to see how this plays out. The Manhattan Eagles with their wins
Using
clear to
Dart,
the last map, and Monster
140
can't
is
get the
very
back
low
on track to
pressure,
start
chat.
this one.
Very low pressure.
Marlinho's chasing
2 players on 1
Shadow
HP.
and Kicks down to 30 HP combined.
Low-key a good trade.
But no kill.
Remember the last time that SKA played this? Jamalinho lit the world on fire.
I think Jamalino's. Oh my god, the shock.
Already shot to the corner, paranoia late. Azuri can't
Nat's value on these pistols has been unreal.
another pistol to their tally. And already on the board for this attack side.
It's not as if Frankfurt are not in good positions, right? You look towards this and
You hop out of hookah and you have Deadlock trips, 3 kills,
so
true.
much damage, 39 points of
But also
health
net value as well.
3 on Team Liquid. It's these killing blows that we need to see from Frankfurt should they get back into this. Team Liquid's attack starting off brilliantly.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a big thing as well, right? We're on Ascent, and yes, both sides are playing double duelist, but the bias almost remains the same, especially in this mirror matchup.
You say it's good value if you lose the first 2 pistols?
When we look at the stats,
If a player individually is getting good value, yeah.
Attack and defense stats in terms of win rate.
Well, let's see how they deal with this.
Just because you lose the round doesn't mean that it was bad.
In Pizza, Purpo picking up the first. So
I think people getting like a 3K
to,
and then losing the pistol doesn't mean that
yeah,
the player that got a
speak of
3K
what
is good
you're
value.
saying there,
Does that like not make
I
sense?
think more than anything, it's what the desk were discussing as well. That momentum, carrying it on from the previous map. Liquid put in a dominant shift here.
No scope at 40 meters. Classic. Such a classic Marshall round.
Feels like Frankfurt are dwindling away in terms of that explosiveness, right?
You think of Deadlock as a solo sentinel plus a lurk agent like Viper Astra?
Trap not there to finish him off.
Yeah.
I mean, the synergy between Deadlock and Astra is nice. You
Liquid
can like
would like to keep it clean, however.
fuck people into the open that are
No
netted.
casualties as of so far.
But the problem usually lies in the fact that you don't have passive
Side as
util.
well. Wants to be
Passive
building that
info
running
util.
back. He's only got 1 orb.
Yeah. And we'll make that two.
Deadlock is more of like a
Starting to
packed up
build
agent.
into this with just little of a buy. End zone flawless from Team Liquid.
Almost
As they make
more
that
of like
second
a.
round feel easy.
I mean, I guess you
And,
can
that's
like
because
solo
of the
default space as
little
Deadlock.
investment that Frankfurt gave us, only classics. This next round, every credit going to be.
Yeah, I think
spent.
Deadlock can be used as an initiator for sure.
Positive sign for Liquid, of course, as well. Seeing how both Purpo and Camo have begun this final map. They were so influential on the previous. Purpo in particular, the attack side not the best of positions to get a scoped weapon going.
Is that a cage lineup?
Translating either way. A main control early for him. And crossing into
interesting.
Solo peak monster in middle.
Oh my
3
God.
flashed targets.
Oh,
0
fuck.
kills.
Disaster. Jamalinho now the one under pressure as the Team Liquid team try and get their way in. There's a crunch and one that Jamalinho cannot survive from. So Azuri's the one to defend the site. And sure, Fizzy's getting close, but not close enough. Not able to get one back. It's a 3 versus 1 hazard.
Fizzy not feeling favored here at all. Liquid ready to wrap up another
This is
bonus,
really not
as
good.
They did on the last map. That's how things got started for them.
You know how like there's certain rounds that you just look at the Phantom when it's shooting and it looks like a terrible gun?
All the wrong ways.
Do you guys know what I mean?
SK winning that first map, looking great.
Sometimes like the
looking
Phantom
they should
whiff
be. Finishing
is
this
so
one up
strong.
sharply. But
That's
instead,
what's happened twice in this
we go
round.
to Ascent, we go to Split, and things just do not look good at all. Team Liquid.
Like when Vandal
up
players
to
swap to
3.
the Phantom for the first time,
Bonus converted, and Frankfurt has a.
it kind of looks like that. Because I do the exact same thing.
Haven't been able to get back into the saddle in terms of how some of these fights.
Zikz, are you a Navy SEAL?
On a micro
Eh?
level as well. Plenty of
Well, because I wake up early or something.
Valorant
Why are you asking?
Which is all about those first couple bullets, right? And if you're just crouch spraying every engagement, it almost feels a little hopeless. We're going to need to see how that continues, of course. We know what this team can do, but 3 rounds in, 3 players.
Well, that was because I didn't know how to shoot, not just the Phantom. Well, it might be the case for you.
Just upgraded pistols for them here. And if you're Liquid, a chance to close this out cleanly, thinking of their own map pool, if they want to continue and complete this lower run.
And I really do want the meta to get to a spot where you just spam here
I mean, me and you were having this conversation
to get the guy that's on this like
earlier on, right,
pixel,
when we were in the green room, when we were
holding the
getting
crack
ready
like
for
this
match.
with Molly in
There was
hand.
a talk of this Team Liquid
Would be a
team
good
not
time to
being
do it.
able to close out maps. The last 5 maps before this series were 13-11s, ones that have not favoured Team Liquid. We think to that Haven yesterday, for instance.
Obviously,
on the
wouldn't get
other
any
side.
value here because Frankfurt's
And,
just playing a high-low on
that
cat
feel like Team Liquid
or
are now
on
starting
tree, I
to
guess.
Stop that rot.
Already 3 to the good here. Pistol always posing an issue, sorry. As Jamalinho does get checked out very early here. Cut loose from the round as it's only Fizzy left behind. No setup remaining for him to try and manufacture to his...
Wow. Okay, well, they're actually trying to like min-max this round, TL. They had a Phoenix ult to convert the 5v4 cleanly.
25 seconds, and Monster
There's a
gets
chance that they
okay.
actually regret
As
it.
good as you've looked, you need to be putting these
Look at
ones
Purpo,
away.
man.
It's
So much
Purpo
value.
to
Well
send them
played.
forwards. 15 seconds in the
Purpo
spot
Nats
will go
completely
in.
saved the round.
Azuri with little left to work
Is
on
that a
here.
2v4 to save the round?
I mean, a
I
TP
think it was.
to go and collect himself a rifle.
Giving away that info for spam worth it? If you've already made mid default noise, yeah.
Continuously in this series found clutch moments.
Because you can like straight kill the player
Azuri.
if you have a
Scooping
lineup.
up
You can
a
insta kill him.
The most capped Frankfurt player to keep them in this first half. Peeking out into Boathouse, just looking.
Nats didn't watch your short, or is it a good plan for the situation?
Because
Because both players are on site, it doesn't effectively matter. But if one wanted to like actually get off site, yeah, the plan would definitely matter.
They've still found a way to get through.
Yeah, found a way.
Looking back, just how bad was it before when both rifles had an extra mag? Oh, it's pretty bad. Like imagine if the Phantom had more bullets. 120 bullets to spam with on a Phantom would be disgusting. It was especially bad before because you could like ping the spike and shit too.
The opening statement in the team huddle from Tony before this one started is that nothing changes on the playoff stage. But Frankfurt's world
Very
has been
important round
turned
here.
upside down.
They need to get the ball rolling. Jamalinho with the operator now.
See once again,
Round
thoughts
5.
about middle
The
as
snowball
Liquid
has to
looking
start here.
split this A site.
trying to. Musashi has actually
Absolutely
done well
has to.
at least damage this, run it back, and will get rid of it. But he chases it down, looks for the kill. Nat's there to support.
That's certainly a confident play.
Oh, and will the dash straight in. SKA managed to get the kills that they need, but Purple might have just edged this one back towards Team Liquid. The information not favouring
That might be the duel of the round.
Nats left out, hung to dry.
Look at Nats holding for the reverse clear. We have seen this pathing a lot recently, chat, to clear out the lurk. So Nats is actually holding this, and then he's going to take timing back when the door gets broken. I mean, it's pretty good by Nats. He takes first timing here, then he just dies to Jamalino.
Jamalino does damage. He's got to defend his position to get away here, and does so at the first opportunity.
Yeah, Liquid going to be a little cautious here. If they go running him down, there was still time for a defuse, but it looks like we've gotten past that point now. Jamalino dash active, but the op back in his hands, and seeing if he can escape the grasp of Purpo. He's going to hunt him down, but Jamalino does wipe the slate clean. It's a silver lining to a lost rifle.
I mean, we're seeing these moments, but
Bro, 5 in a row on attack.
I think that's the key point.
I don't think we're
At least they saved the operator, so it's not like a crazy snowball.
As you say,
but yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty damn bad, chat.
Pushes up by himself when there were 2 other players in tree trying to stop the site execution.
I think
TL went from being a little lost first map. Maybe it was just a mentality thing, chat.
You just have to
Remember, I was saying, is it the details on the map that's making it so they're not, like, connecting?
Thank you.
Because it was extremely disconnected. Maybe it was just mindset.
Makes life easy. But
who knows?
As we were saying, a difficult
Could be so many things, chat. Yeah, that's one of the most challenging things about coaching.
Is many around consecutive which SKA have conceded. Not just the 5 from this map, but carrying over from the previous as well. And they were on a 6-map unbeaten streak heading into this series. I think that's important to mention because it's, you know, yeah, 7 after the first map, right? So
apparently the TikTok is still region locked.
Do start to fall apart.
What could it possibly be that's region locking it?
Question of Enterprise tomorrow as well with the run that they've been on.
Well, I think realistically, right, and I was seeing it earlier, I mean, we're seeing these moments from the players on Frankfurt. We know that they can show us the individuals, but I feel as if they're so rushed into this, feeling the pressure of the moment, and I think it's all about just slowing things down, taking that deep breath. I don't think Liquid are going to let them. 5 bodies queued up in A main.
That's the inverse, of course. Liquid hoping they can choke out any chance of Frankfurt here nice and early.
TikTok lineup. Oh, it's going to get value, chat. Boom.
It's a set piece from the defense to try and be the catalyst here. It's only landed a kill, but that feels like pretty good going in this sort of
1 for 1.
Yeah, and I think you use this to try and scale up into the next 4.
They know that the anchor is at Gen. Blood timing.
Fizzy finding another with the stinger. Signs of life here for SKA, but it has to continue. Musashi will do his best in that endeavor.
Bro.
But Nats has been the consistent, the ever-constant point for Liquid. With the Hunter's Fury ripped, he's lucky not to be tagged.
No tags at all.
Oh, that's Trex actually, though, right on the tail end.
Yeah, but do you
actually did get damage on Trex. The crazy thing about getting damage on Trex is that now they think that the other player might be just in A main. They don't know where Nats is. Trex! Really?
So it's just Nats.
We're running full knife out through mid. Max audio.
Turned back towards the A site. Nats continuing to linger.
And Musashi with a full belt of utility.
All of the assurances to win the round, but Nats tends to break convention.
A shot.
This time, Jamalino
good off angle. Nats is like forced to peek close to the wall. If he's on the back wall, then obviously he's full exposed to heaven.
Pick yourselves up and dust yourselves down. It's got to be through Jamalino now, as he's found 6 in the past couple.
And to once again draw that through line from Enterprise to Frankfurt, 2 teams which are yet to face but would tomorrow if they win this. Kozzy bailing out the roster at big moments. Young players having impact.
Let's go!
I think that's what you're looking at here for Jamalino.
Yeah, and I was actually talking to GT. I mean, he even seen his article about it. It seems like the players with these young talents are the ones who make the difference.
Oh,
It's an
here comes
age-old
Clyde.
one here in purple as he tries to enter in
Oh,
the side.
she's
That's
just
the one
scratching up my
actually
mouse
could
pad
do
again.
it
Oh my
instead.
god.
Oh, the information from the neural theft is purple the one to capitalise upon that. Oh, SKA just cannot get back into the
my
site
goodness,
once
Clyde.
they're out.
You seeing
Team
this on the minimap?
Liquid, they do not want to drop out. Not a
You look at
roster
that
of this
spot.
quality. And I think this is going to be a save.
Yeah, the operator is lost in the
They're about to get
mix there
6
as well.
on attack. It feels like
Lost
everything
a
they've
step
done
from
on
this
attack
line.
has just
He's a
worked.
dead man walking. He might be anyway. They're just hunting him down.
They've 1 round lost for today,
Yeah,
but it was
I think
pretty
that
winnable
is just
2v2.
as
Just kind
a
of
hunt.
misplayed it.
There's so much towards Team Liquid's favour in terms of what I thought. Actually, there's not a lot of economy their way. They want to try and make Azuri pay, but I mean, they will in the end. I thought if there was anything more to go Frankfurt's way, it could have went a bit awry. Not the case. Team Liquid up to 6.
5-round lead for them now on this attack side.
Was the point to make them think Nats was already lurking in the B that they saw when they saw Trex running Tiles knife out? Do you want an explanation? No. Like what? Trex would never want to give his life away. I think he's going for just a big wrap timing.
Cleanest from Camo there.
The intention in that round from Trex is that he thinks that both players are like heaven, and he's trying to go for this big wrap, while Nats like buys time.
Reinvestment here from Frankfurt. Big opportunity
Surely.
to keep them in this one.
Surely that's what the case
Liquid
was.
so direct,
But he didn't know that the
straight
player
into
was like
Jamalino,
Cat,
just good for
and
the
that could
one.
he
It's
could hear the audio.
That has to come up big, and it's only one.
They actually resolve all the pressure name in.
Here now from Frankfurt to try and brawl.
That's down to 5. Mustache still with a shot. With the spike.
I think one of the biggest keys to Ascent is just patience.
Revealed players hanging in there by a thread. Nats still going from main. Gets another onto Fizzy. Makes it a 2-on-2, but only Trex remaining now. Seen a clutch from this position from him before. Even bigger than just the 2 targets
No
in front
way.
of him, but Trex already
He's
standing
dinner belled him.
tall. 2 bullets left. Down to the classic.
He had no bullets though. He had no bullets.
Keeps Team Liquid plowing
I mean, jump classic is
forward.
crazy there. The fact that he gets the kill there is nuts.
Out of trouble.
He had like 2 bullets, so like
That is the back.
the idea there is to fake reload, be like, you know, put on a little dinner bell, come get your food. He baits him to jump off the ledge. The problem is he didn't have much bullets left. Look, he had 2 bullets. So he just pulls out his classic.
I know it. I knew it.
Did he fake reload on purpose there? Yeah. He tries to bait the jump so he could peek him while he's jumping off the ledge. It's a good play.
To almost match their efforts from Split. The way in which the face
Didn't
of this
Trex also
game has
fake reload
changed.
yesterday? No, that was Magnum. You're thinking of Magnum,
bewildering.
Sven.
We spoke so much about pressure on the Frankfurt players, but I mean, they are
Magnum was the one that fake reloaded yesterday
lights
on
right
Lotus.
now.
I understand that, Hazza, but the players have been here
Unless they
before.
both did it on
I mean,
Lotus.
sure, on a lesser occasion, but they played
I don't think
GAC
so.
finals. They've played in front of fans.
Okay, when
I mean,
people
this is
close
no
this door,
different
isn't it
of
like
an
a golden
occasion, it's just
opportunity to
a bit of a
re-exec
higher
through B main?
tier. Good kills
Like
from
put cap pressure,
Jamalino.
re-exec through B main because the door's already closed for you. You don't have like forced scaling.
Fizzy takes a
You
step
basically
forward.
already have a smoke set up for you.
Playing with that stinger. He's on borrowed time for this cage. And Trex
Bro, Fizzy
gonna
is
catch him out, as do the
overcooking.
rest of Liquid. Say what you
Fizzy's
want about
absolutely
LAN
overcooking.
experience, the stakes are simply different. And when it comes to Liquid in these lower bracket runs,
Was that like a case of Mecha Chameleon? Like, how come you didn't see the Phoenix's hair?
that extra bit of performance.
He did kind of blend in a little bit with like the background.
Entertain it. It feels like a matter of time.
Saw the top of his head, like clear as day. It felt like from the X-ray, but
It feels like the clock.
you think this
not
map
only
needs to
against
change?
Frankfurt in terms of this round, but in terms of this map, the run, the life remaining. And with Liquid finishing this out and finding themselves up to 8.
I don't know.
These last 3, so important for Frankfurt to get.
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it comes to a point where you start to wonder, are we expecting
Probably.
that second timeout? Is there anything that could possibly
I kind of
be
like there
said
being
to
map like
revive
1 or
the
2 maps in the pool though that like haven't gone under any change and just see how the meta develops. If anything does change. Spider VLR with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Fallen out of the skyline from what
Because
was
if you think about it, like
brilliant
Ascent
opening
is
to
one
this
of the
one.
most
hands of
in-depth
Purpo.
maps.
Really
that we have, like, detail-wise. That we could have detail-wise, I should say.
Yeah, and I mean, Purple's operator on split, we saw what he could do with it.
Because it's like the level of like default details that we had on 100 Thieves, just because it's like the map has been played for so long. It's kind of nuts.
That opportunity, but here is Monster solo flash in.
We had like specific protocols on how to approach an angle depending on what our KO dagger spots. If it's one on the knife, we do this kind of peek. If it's an upper on the knife, we do this kind of peek. Or we add this solution. We see more than one, then we do this kind of peek. Or we have this reaction. On like all of our defaults. It's like, bro, that shit was in depth. Oh, T-side up does get value off the jiggle. Now it is Azuri versus 5. He sits in the molly, kills one, claiming the smoke.
But now knowing about
and look at the patience from TL. Slow micro, walk into the bomb site, tap, bait the overreaction. This hell angle is spammable. Jumps the angle is beautiful, bro. TL is firing on all cylinders. We thought that Frankfurt was looking absurdly clean, but we're getting reverse uno'd. Absolutely reverse uno'd. Flash jumps the angle. Yikes, man, that's actually very nice.
Looking so comfortable there. He takes his hand off the mouse in the middle of the round.
Guys, this is a stomp from attack ascent.
Organized in how they orchestrate these attacks. Trex swapping out to the pistol, just jumping across to give some breathing room.
You guys know that this Omen position is fully spammable. It's a very easy spam. You can just spam this.
One by one, Frankfurt falling.
I showed in one of my videos, you can spam this clear as day and kill anybody that's on this wall, and it does pretty good damage.
And back to
it's not even like one of those spams where you have to do like triple headshot.
The Cinderella run was going to come to an end at some point.
I think it's one of the least used spams in the game that would probably get a crazy amount of value.
That lower last chance qualifier to play in, into the last chance qualifier itself, into play-ins, into now. It felt like when the going got tough, when Frankfurt needed to step up, they did. But here and now, against Team Liquid,
I have the spike.
Just not showing it, showing what we expect of them. 5 players strong towards this A site.
With 1 foot already in the casket, Frankfurt have to pull this one out of thin air. They have bodies to defend the site. They line up into Azuri.
Whoa! What is that?
But it still might not be enough. Kicks the equalizer. In the 2-on-2, Jamalino spams.
Jesus, Azuri. Bro, I'm telling you, EMEA player... EMEA has such insane, like, mechanical moments. It's fucked.
But can they rescue the round from Liquid's clutches? Oh my god. The spam not working, and finally the Classic does.
He's low. He's low, chat. He's kicks is low. First player jumps, but he keeps jumping. Expecting the like Jamalino to get a good trade.
Feels like it's gonna go Liquid's way.
Yet
sees the guy jumping, he just
clutch, and the best
target switches.
Yet around for Frankfurt falls between their fingertips. Yet
what a sick 3K, man.
This is heaven sent from Azuri. Azuri again.
And you see one guy jumping multiple times out of a smoke. You're just gonna swap targets, right? Well played.
And Liquid can do no wrong from this position.
10-1. Crazy.
No,
Absolutely crazy.
There has been any mistakes shown by the roster. Well, there is mistakes.
This is interesting. Was this like a...
That's a mistake.
I mean, that's cooked. It's over.
A huge one. It just feels silly.
Bro, they don't even have 2 rounds.
Players not thinking about
they don't even have 2 rounds to work with. They lost their Phoenix ult toward B to an operator.
To take a breath, to take a moment, not going to Jamalino.
Busy's trying to reposition back into site after the Phoenix ult B push doesn't work.
What is going on, Hazza? It feels like Team Liquid can do no wrong, that they cannot be punished. 11-1.
Oh yeah, Dino, we added Sven as a mod.
You're starting to see
help out with the APAC. Because usually nobody's on for APAC. Sven's usually there.
Turned up the heat massively here in the last
W's
couple
Sven.
of maps. We might be on for back-to-back 13-1s. if Frankfurt have nothing to say about it, as they have been silent.
Damn, I mean, this is brutal.
Chance to hear from Zikz, though, from before the match.
I'd love to say they need to get pistol. But even with a pistol,
Zikz,
what do you do?
Game yesterday. You were matched up against Foot. That's difficult, but you came out to such a great lead, and then they had a ridiculous comeback on you.
Even with pistol,
Can you walk me through some of the emotions of what was going on?
Delete the messages on Discord. Oh, he's just a mod on Twitch.
Yeah, like in the start, I think we
He's
were
the trial mod.
playing like we usually do, having a lot of trust in each other, playing together, making sure gaps are covered. If the gaps are not covered, you know, we readjust the round, and we always had a solid plan to follow up. But I think as soon as things started going downhill, we started losing all.
Do you like genuinely not sleep? You're alive all the time.
Having the calls in general, and also the trust in each other.
Certain days
so
I get worse sleep. Yeah.
I think we just need to stay together as a team today, and it will be a different story.
You've got a scrappy upstart opponent from Challengers today as well. You must have been watching what happened during the play-ins. You didn't have to play during the play-ins, but is there any additional pressure there seeing those players and the kind of run that they're on?
I think not really, to be honest. I played against those players before. Like, I've been in Tier 2 for some time myself as well, and I know what it's like facing teams from there. Obviously, they're gonna have a bit of underdog mentality that, you know, there's no pressure on them to win, the pressure is on us, but at the same time, we know our level is strong enough to beat any team in playoffs right now, as long as we're able to.
Who actually wins out like this on Attack Ascent?
We're not really worried about that.
All right, Zikz, thank you.
I mean, like nobody, bro. Legit nobody. 11-1 on this side.
Let's go, Liquid. You got this, third map. The good one, third map, the chance, the charm. Good luck.
Go Team Liquid.
Go Team Liquid. If your friends are not playing Valorant, you can still bring them here. They're gonna enjoy.
This map was fantastic, and I just have one thing to say. Liquid 13, SKE 1. Thank you very much.
Is it gonna happen again?
Obviously referencing the previous map result. I don't think we have.
As an EU viewer, I appreciate you being live for these games, boss man.
But it
Thank you,
is
bro.
very soon to be the exact same. And for all of the positive memories that the Frankfurt fans will have under Spanish skies.
Sorry, this is random how much you get if someone gives you 1K subs. Yesterday on FNS chat it happened. Depends on the split. I think for him, he has like the partner plus program or whatever. So I think he gets 70-30. So you can do the math. I think his split is 70-30.
One round at a time, that's what Frankfurt.
One more month of my current like pace, and I think I'll be at 60-40, which is cool.
2 rounds away from
Get a little bit more revenue on the split. But yeah, FNS should be at 70-30 on the partner program.
But it's actually just Monster
I'm currently on 50-50, but I will be on 60-40
a split towards
next
the
month.
A-site, one which Nats is bunkering himself down
Well,
on.
yeah, like a month from now it'll start.
Liquid on B, so as open as A is right now, like you say, the setup is there to correct things. Split push coming in. That's soon to be under the microscope here. Playing around the opposition.
A lot of this
smoke,
year has
but
been kind of,
moving any further past
funny
it,
enough,
true
trying to get
control.
my
Still
monetization
here's
on.
Liquid into their retake.
That door
'Cause
closed,
I still don't have
and
TikTok
Nats
monetization, so I don't even know how much I could be making from that.
strong. Team Liquid.
But the 24/7 stream should be cool to add like another revenue stream once it's fully like set up, monetized. Content creation is kind of like interesting.
None for Frankfurt.
It really is like kind of just a business at the end of the day.
Liquid activate finally, ready to go. Frankfurt hiding away, and it was Jamalino once again, the player to pop up. But
It's a
once
full
again,
retake,
Team
and man,
Liquid
the
to come
retake
straight
is getting
back. Oh my
perfect
God.
value.
It looks like it's another 13-1 on the cards because Fizzy can't get back onto the angle. Not against 4, not against Liquid. Map 3 seems to be going Team Liquid's way.
Yeah, it's all but over.
Quick FPS with a 40 streak, goated.
Done.
I mean, the retake is just pure perfect.
And the writing was on the wall as soon as they
That's
got
why
into
do content creators
post-spawn.
fall under
Just looked at
self-employment,
the
yeah.
Utility belts on either side. It was next to nothing versus all but the kitchen sink. Straight out of the strat book.
What do you think maps are just so snowbally?
And just one more opportunity required here.
Seems kind of like mental, I think.
Have the first of their wins in this lower bracket, and in some fashion as well.
Yeah, what a way
Would this be the craziest comeback? Yeah. 12-1 Ascent? Yeah. 12-1 Ascent attack?
Again, it's just a share of the heavy shields to support his London hats in purple. Oh,
If you can mentally bounce back from this, yeah, you'd be probably the best team in the world.
Has been rolled out for Team Liquid into that next series against Enterprise. Another tier 2 opponent. Another one which looks to
Double 13-1 is rough. Yeah, I mean, bro, they looked perfect. They looked legit perfect on Lotus. And Team Liquid looked really not perfect. The opposite of perfect.
Team Liquid
GG.
disenchant Frankfurt and will be heading on to the next round. The Eagle has been hunted, its wings clipped on a homecoming story.
Kind of sad, bro. The Frankfurt fans were so stoked for first map. And it's been a library in the crowd since.
Which give you confidence more than anything else coming out of this series. A much stronger map pool than they left it against Foot. And a convincing result.
NT,
which
NT,
leads you to
NT.
believe there may be more from this team still in the lower bracket. Yeah. Plaudits for SKA from the fans for the run. There is no way they should have made it here, but they made it so.
NT. Did SG just look a lot worse in plans?
Yeah, belief
I mean, first map, once again, it was pretty, like, fucking insane. Pretty remarkable. Felt like they had good setups, that they had good ideas, and they kind of fell apart in the next few maps.
Finding the solution, finding form. I'm looking at players like Purpo.
I mean, TL doing this on attack is certainly impressive. You think any of the tier 2 teams will qual? I think my two that I have eyes on is obviously Enterprise, and obviously Fireflux. I think in Pacific, is there a world chat? I haven't watched enough Pacific, but I've seen Fireflux's ceiling, and I think that Fireflux's ceiling is quite high. Felt like there's a lot of good team play moments out of them, really good X factors. Feels like people can actually hard carry. We've seen Hezecoil go fucking nuclear. Batu's gone nuclear, and obviously Kachao. And if I had to guess here, I didn't watch Onside Gaming, but if I was gonna guess a team to do it, it would be Sharper. But I didn't watch Onside, so I have limited expertise watching these teams. But Sharper looked very good in some rounds in terms of macro. And where Apinia is a bit of a baller, he definitely looks like he does not care when he plays. I will say it did kind of look like at times it would be a detriment to them. Because these guys are like kind of sending it. Like Apinia just keeps walking it down. Will the big streamer notice? 80 stream streak. Goated, bro. Absolutely goated. Maybe we see some potential. Some potential here. But yeah, I do think that Fireflux has a chance. I'm going to reiterate as well. I think that the situation,
Is it something that you can
in
take
terms of
forward
points
into those future
for
matches?
EMEA,
I mean, there is a lot to take from this game. I would say first is, I think, just play as a team. Don't forget that we are strong because we are playing
looks
as a
like Team Liquid getting third
We are not playing like everyone.
or fourth actually makes a difference in the
I
points.
mean, this is the most important. Just play together.
So you
and,
get 4
do
points, I think,
things
for fourth,
together,
right?
and just, yeah, like, just be together, and that's it.
I just got a final question for you, Purpo. We've seen you in the VCT for ages. I mean, back
4
when you
points
were,
for fourth,
like, a
5 for
sub player
third.
Gambit and stuff in 2020. You feel like you finally hit
You can
that
see how this
individual
would
level that
obviously
people were talking
make the
about
difference.
Swims way back. What's
Getting into
unlocked
that
for you
third
this year at
spot
the end of
increases
this
your
year?
odds of making it by a good margin.
To be absolutely honest, I don't think, I still showed like...
Vitality will be pretty comfy at 14.
I mean, I'm not trying to focus on that and stuff like that because I already...
The one extra
had
point
these
advantage
mistakes
makes a difference.
focusing on my performance, then I'm playing super bad. It's like to everyone, don't focus on how you're going to play. Just
Jesus.
let it go, let it be, and if you had hard work, it will pay it off in the future, so...
Yeah, accept it. We heard that from Nats earlier on as well. Thank you, Purpo. Appreciate it.
Check
We're gonna
cruise
send
tweet.
it down to Nats and
We already
Lohan
saw that
with the deck.
he's retiring from the VALORANT show. Let's see.
Thank you very much. I am now joined by Billy and two very important guests.
I'll wait
Welcome
until
on
after
desk.
the
Nats
interview.
and Lohan.
Then I'll pull up the
Congratulations
cruise
on
tweet.
the win. Guys, we didn't, like, map 1 happened, and then the other 2 went by like this. So can you tell me, Lohan, especially from your perspective, what happened?
I mean, I'm still quite mad from that first map because we were not playing as a team. Or I think.
True.
Yeah, it was a tough talk in between first map and second map, and then again, like we just need to keep it simple. Honestly, we have actually really good anti against them, and we just need to stick to the plan. Honestly, the moment that we stick to the plan and we stop trying to win rounds individually and started playing as a team, as we saw on the next 2 maps, it's completely different. It's a different team. Yeah.
So what was so rough about that chat, Nats? Because you're saying it was a rough chat between map 1 and 2? What was so rough about it?
Yeah, I think it was deserved. I think it was a shameful performance. I mean, of course, I think they did well also on their map, but it still doesn't really matter about them. It's for us, it was very shameful Valorant to play that. Doesn't matter against who you play, what they play. It's like for us, it's important to do what we're supposed to do. And I'm glad at least for
Y'all got comp diffed? No, they were playing bad. They are comp diffed. You're not wrong. But that's not the reason they lost.
What would you say about it was shameful then, specifically? Just the like individual performance from yourselves, or was there anything that you could pinpoint that you feel like was shameful?
I'm not sure about individual performance, but I think this is a team game and you're supposed to play as a team. I don't think like on that kind of level you are allowed to make that kind of mistakes, and that was specifically the shameful part, because if you are especially aiming to qualify and go deep into the run, you're just not, you cannot allow yourself to play like that, because when you're going to play against higher and better teams, it's also going to be harder. They're going to punish you for that.
We talk about the map 1 versus map 2 and what changed, but what actually stayed the same from map 2 into map 3? Because you know, we see it a lot of times. We have a couple of 13-0s as well here in the region, as you know. It's been a year. But how do you also translate this insane performance that we had on map 2? We keep it rolling also throughout map 3, which is ascending. You're starting on the attack. Like the momentum was clearly on your side.
Yeah, I think the split game just proved that our approach in terms of anti-preparation and how we wanted to approach this series just proved it. And the only thing we need to fix is actually just playing for trades, like playing together, trading each other. And we were concealing a lot on the first map. A lot of situations were super disconnected. As long as we stick to the plan, play it simple, and play actually good fundamental Valorant.
PBL lose their next match, or they out of champs?
I knew about that. And Split proved that into the second map. We don't need to change anything.
Let me re-clarify.
Stick to the things that we said we prepare for this game. And
I think they're in a good spot, regardless, no?
Good trades, and it's easy.
So they're at 11th.
I want to ask you.
They're currently top 6. If they win one more series and they're top 4, that puts them even above Vitality. So if they lose, though, they're still at 11. They would need Carmine Core and Liquid to lose.
How do you balance the tempo?
I don't know. Then it's still, yeah. It's funny scenario time after that, but
this thing came out, and also nowadays the game is less about abilities and it's actually a lot about
still possible, I suppose.
And the kills where you want to go and find the kills. So that's why I think if you see the game from the not just last year approach, and especially what we brought with on kickoff with the Neon Waylay, it's pretty easy to balance the stuff when you want to go fast, when you're gonna go slow, because you know when the enemy is gonna adjust and what they see. So I think it's pretty easy. Less abilities, less to worry about.
Do you think that's a case of you knowing specifically, though, because of the knowledge that you have about the game as a caller?
I mean, I don't know how the other IGLs thinks, but I mean, at least I see it in that way.
Okay. He sees it. Yeah. What can you say? Well, guys, of course, it's not over. Like, good to get a win. Good to also do it in this fashion. You're
interesting.
Actually the first team in EMEA to knock out Challengers team, so congratulations on that one. But tomorrow, there's another task for you guys. What do you think of Enterprise and the run that they've had so far?
I mean, they are a good team. Honestly, they are surprising. I don't think it's going to be an easy game tomorrow.
Team Liquid Enterprise tomorrow. Banger. Absolute banger.
A better team, and we want to prove that we deserve to win champs. That's it.
What about you, Nats? Thoughts on Enterprise?
It's another game.
Just another game. Okay, 13-1 tomorrow. EC, we go have some dinner. We see.
There's definitely upset potential here for Fireflux.
Had said that you guys are the first.
I really do think so.
Why were you laughing?
I don't know, because it's such a big subject where I mean, I understand there is a tier 2 teams, tier 1
This
teams.
could have
I
been a
think
clean
they
2-0 though, to be
already
fair.
proved to
This could
everyone
have been a
that
clean 2-0.
The Valorant they play is deserved to be on the tier 1 stage, and I don't think there is we need to like differentiate the teams.
Yeah, true.
Yes, they came from tier 2, but I mean, they deserve to be here, and they're the same as us.
Amen to that. Absolutely
Love
amen
that.
to that. Love that from you. Well, congratulations, guys. We will
you.
see you tomorrow. However, we do have a second series coming up. It will be Vitality versus Fireflags after this break.
If I see Vitality pick or let Abyss be played, I'm never supporting this team again. They are so bad at it and still want to play it for some reason. There is a reason they look weak during kickoffs compared to when it got removed for stage 1. Damn. Damn. I mean, probably valid. I think it is kind of troll, in my opinion. I understand the idea. They're like, Enterprise has been playing. They haven't had much time to prac Abyss. Let's send it. But like, man, this is a risk against a team that you should be favored to beat. When you feel like you're the better team, like, it's a big risk because you don't know what they're doing for Abyss. All right, Cruz tweet. For the younger generations, I started pro play at the age of 24. I did not have the privilege and time to improve myself as much because I started late. I was never the first choice on any team or even a player that stood out. Maybe luck that I've qualified to as many internationals that I did. You could say I got carried, but just so you know, I've qualified with 4 different squads and 4 different teams. I know a lot of you out there only look at the scoreboard or results, and it's understandable. Just want everyone to know that the game is played as a team, and never devalue everyone else's effort. For the upcoming generations, please know that everyone who knows game will see all your effort that you put in. Don't be discouraged by the scoreboard. If I started at 24, imagine you guys starting now with discipline. Trust me, y'all will get there if y'all want it enough. Peace. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Pretty good. That being said, it's kind of funny because I feel like the majority of scouting is unironically not ball knowledge. Unfortunately not, right? People are like, damn, Chronicle Martin, they looking good. Let's pick these guys up. Let's go Challengers. Let's go to Challengers. Go to America, stage 2. Which players got picked up, chat? Funny joke or no? I mean, this is like just so often the case though. Like in reality. Like teams will just quite literally check out the top of tier 2 and just grab them. Fnatic when they picked up Kayak. Who was smurfing in tier 2, guys? Kayak. Fnatic with Alpha Air. Yeah, I mean. Check out twitchmap.com. What is that? Is that safe or nah? Mini legit said he did Turkish flag top rating. That's funny. Find your channel. Okay. You just make sure I'm not like leaking anything. Okay. Now what do I do here? So this is me currently. Go FNS cluster. So the majority of my viewers come from Go FNS. I mean, that is true. When FNS is not streaming, that's when I get like the most amount of viewers. Same with Sliggy. When both were not streaming, I got 4K. When both were not streaming, I got 4K viewers. Natty, no raid. It was kind of crazy. Actually, a lot of Sliggy viewers does make sense because Go FNS, like technically FNS gets like 18K or something. FNS gets like 18K viewers, right? Or something like that. So like, this is only like 10%. But Sliggy would be like, this would be a good percentage of Sliggy's audience that actually comes to me when he's not streaming. What is this stuff? Wait, what? Oh, and this is like who FNS actually like shares the most audience with. Sam would be the number 1. That makes sense. Shanks, Sliggy. Oh, I'm actually number 7. Well, that's pretty good. Wait, that's actually pretty good. It's kind of a lot. But what do I even do with this? What does this do? Whoa. Whoa. How do I get to be part of the Cadril cluster? Bro, Cadril's so cool. I watch 2 streamers right now that aren't my friends. And it's Cadril and Onapixel. I don't watch anybody else. I come from the Cadril cluster. Bro, Cadril's actually funny as hell.
That Team Liquid won because you want Team Liquid.
I love watching Cadril stream. That's why I'm like,
Enterprise got you
I'm trying to learn a bit from him.
But also, you want to support Vitality. You want Vitality to go as far as they can because they're topping on points. So in fact, if they go like without using their
because I think that my personality is very similar.
Great for you.
In some ways.
That's what you need to know.
If you're a Heretics fan, keep an eye on this one.
I can be like equally informative as I am like
Vitality, let's dial in on what they're up to because they still have chances.
saying like troll stuff.
Yeah, but it would be completely out of their control. You never want to be in that situation.
Have my own like language. I did think that you got the 24/7 idea from Cadril. Chat, it's actually funny. Okay, so here's mine. Look at the title. Okay, look at the title. He's probably the top and always on. Am I wrong? Oh, he's actually not. It's like actually an absolute match. I fold yoinked his title.
Yeah. Listen. I got an example. Look at this round. Round 6.
You going to Shanghai or not?
Doesn't matter. Someone goes on the flag. Okay.
If I get invited, maybe.
Heat in this. Prophet decides to ult and go into the site alone. Yappy's looking. The timer is covering this, but Yappy
I'm a Sliggy viewer, not gonna lie. He told me who you were. I see. It's cool.
He peeks here, sees 2 players plus the one that is planted. He's like, oh my god, Chronicle is coming back.
Just yoinked his style. Advice straight out of Streamer U. Well,
again, you can see it because the timer is changing. But Chron is just sitting.
I just like. Okay, I won't say that I'm. I won't say that I'm exactly one-to-one emulating Cadril or trying to emulate Cadril. But my thought is essentially like I can always learn something from like what makes bigger streamers more entertaining. How did they grow? What opportunities should I be like trying to look out for? Along with like, is there any like tricks or like funny things that make them more enjoyable to watch? Like Onapixel clearly has like soundboards and little like specific tech is kind of the way I can put it. Guys, like when Onapixel goes to the bathroom or whatever, and he has like that little like rave moment, you guys will know what I'm talking about. Like the banger plus like EDM thing, you know what I mean? does like this thing, puts a song on. I saw him do that one time. I was like, damn, that's kind of smart. Because then people will actually not leave the stream when he goes AFK. You are more enjoyable to watch for me because you have great stoicism. It keeps me calm when I work. Love that. I don't need FNS screaming on hate. You could have left out the last part. Stoicism, pronunciation.
Stoicism.
Man, that's all day. That is absolutely all day. We do need music. Music would be good to add for sure. Music would be good to add. That was all in my left ear. I know. It's kind of a feature at this point. You learned vaping from Ona? No.
An arc here, and I
don't
think
vape.
that he has the superstars around him to help make that dream a reality also.
Well, let's talk about some of the superstars.
It would be fun watching him at Shanghai.
Mini was here,
Not gonna lie, I enjoyed Paris as well.
Ducking and dodging and tapping and ADSing. Mini would be having a spiritual experience. But there are
Always have
other
my music
stars
playing.
on this team as
Chat,
well as
I
Kachao
was
that we
like
saw
one
in
of the
previous
top like
match, Billy.
Yeah, so
like music pretty much always on at all moments of the day.
Reezy and Batu came on the sofa after.
But now
the
that I
win,
stream,
and
I
they
don't
said
really.
that Hezekiah is one of their superstars as well as Kachao, which of course
I don't really
you see
ever
the
have music on.
flashes
It's
that
like only
Kachao
when I'm not
does,
streaming.
As you just mentioned, Josh, but the
I'm
amount
like
of
always
impact
streaming.
that Hezekiah was able to find, he's always thinking one step ahead. I feel whenever I'm watching him play, it's just been so great to watch. But also a player that would kind of be that unlikely superstar because it isn't as flashy as.
I don't have
someone
Chatterino
like
for
Kachao.
YouTube.
I
Is that even
will
possible?
say, when I first watched Reborn and like when they were playing without an or and whatnot, I came for Kachao. I stayed
Thank you,
for
bro.
Hezekiah.
Really?
Like, man can play. Like,
I think
seriously, this
Vitality's
match-
favored, but
I
Fireflux
understand
can win.
The Kachao is like, it's so flashy. Some of it, like,
65
makes no sense,
streak
like, the way
from
that he
Poo
moves,
Poo
like, he plays
P. Thank you, bro.
absolutely great.
Great
But then
name
in
as
the
per usual.
intense rounds where it's about the thinking, the actually getting the timing on your opponent, the being cerebral.
When will you duo
Yeah.
Bed Wars? I've never really played
My question would
Minecraft.
be, which of these
I'm
players
gonna
do you
use the
think is
bathroom
gonna
real
be the
quick.
biggest threat for Vitality?
I will be right back.
Kachao.
Just because he's
Smoke's about to be in your vision so hazy. I'll be right
And
back.
I think
Vic
time
is
and
not
time
having
again-
a good time.
Yeah, Vitality have not been dealing very well with players like that recently.
Well, we were talking so much about pressure in the previous game. We were talking about the mentality and the weight of expectation on these shoulders. Vitality is playing against Fireflux, and everything is on their shoulders. Let's take a look at this match and bring the teams out. Vitality plays Fireflux, a team stacked with firepower. And to be honest, you could be talking about either squad when you make a statement like that. But it's Vitality, the team with all of the pressure on their shoulders for sure. And they're going to be feeling the squeeze after being pushed down to the lower bracket. It's got to be another game where these guys, Fireflux, are playing with freedom.
I mean, do not forget, this Fireflux roster was orgless up until before this event.
That will never happen next year, girl.
It's
That will not
insane
happen.
that they've gone through this journey without an orgs backing them, but now, of course, they find themselves
Oh,
in
no,
the
it's
map
coming back.
veto. We're
It's
going to
coming
see
back. I
that
don't
a
wanna see
bit.
It's okay. It's okay,
no,
Kakuka.
no, no.
Abyss can't hurt you.
Oh, they're starting on the attack.
Yeah, well, we were bringing up a stat earlier. The Vitality really struggle when they begin on the defense side.
Yeah.
Are you putting that down to the defense in general being bad or slow starts on maps? A combination?
It's kind of strange because I feel like on eye test, I actually thought that their defense was never that terrible whenever they started on that side. I feel like they've always had a better time on it, but apparently the stats have proven my eye test wrong. So yeah, I think them picking the attack here should be good. I'm hoping that they've learned their lessons. I want to see Derka actually have backup and support in the things that he's doing on this map as well, and not just double diving and sending it in on the way lane.
I still think it's outrageous that Fireflax has gotten out of the play-in through the lower, right? Do not forget. We gotta let them have that moment. And have prepped the Abyss as good as you on your elimination game against Vitality, and after seeing what they saw the other day, something that Vitality could have and should have fixed, decide to pick onto this map.
Or do you think that it's a prep work, or is it picking into a weakness?
It's a bit of both.
There's a lot of weaknesses. I mean, I think it's initially bad that Breeze is not in the map.
The reason I think it's a bit of both is I went back and I checked the composition that Fireflux were running on this map at the very start of the year, because let's not forget it's just come back into the pool. They were playing the Waylay, they were playing the Yoru, they were playing the Viper, the Astra Sova, all very viable at the moment, and I wouldn't be surprised if they stuck with the composition that they last showed.
Actually, quite a similar comp to the one that we're expecting Vitality to come out with, and I like that you put the focus onto Derka, because while I don't think that he was the crux of the issue in the team coordination moments that you were highlighting earlier on, both of you, he was getting dominated in terms of those first fights. You know, he was going in, and you're thinking, it's Derka, he's going to be able to land a shot, and he gets taken out by somebody who just gets to hold the crosshair against him. With how good Heza was playing defensively in anchor positions, that could be a worry.
I mean, we saw Magnum do the same kind of thing yesterday when they played against Enterprise, or the other day, I should say, sorry.
They've actually changed the comp.
Okay, they have changed it.
I mean, Derka over from the Jet. I mean, he was playing the Waylay before, right? So if we're highlighting Derka as a potential player to watch, do you think the Jet is going to allow him to have a bit more survivability?
It has to do with comfort, right? I do agree, sorry, with you in the fact that yes, Derka was failing on those initial duels.
I mean, it makes sense.
I think that Sova was putting a lot of pressure onto him, and that ultimately Yampi played even worse. Like, it was.
Chad, it does make sense. He was complaining
should this fix it,
verbally.
If this is what it takes for Derka to be like, I can win, yeah, do anything.
Saying, wow, I hate this Waylay character.
They've got to pick themselves back up.
Bro, on your own team's map pick, you have a person in the lobby that's saying they actively do not like the character they're playing. That's not really ideal, is it? Okay, Viper is weird.
Thank you very much indeed. Abyss is where we're kicking this one off, Tom. I love this map, so I can't wait to get this underway. No sarcasm there at all. Well, what are we expecting? For ages. Oh yeah, since day one. You know,
you hate Bind, right?
Oh, love to see
Stream horror games with FNS and others, or just single-player horror games during the off-season. It will be fun. I'll probably do it at some point, yeah.
So when it comes to Abyss, Tom, what are the expectations here?
And that person is your star entry? Exactly. Like, that's kind of a red flag. When you hear your, like, one of your players on your team saying that they do not like the character they're playing, how have you ended up picking that map yesterday? Isn't that crazy?
It's one where, again, they're already a team that liked leaning into the likes of Waylay, which is very good on this
It's a little
map.
odd.
Kachao going back over to the Yoru.
All right, lock in. Here we go.
It feels like a bit of a punishment
I'm not,
they saw Vitality lose it.
I'm not a crazy big believer in this solo smokes harbor, but we'll see if they can make it work. It should be fine on attack at the very least.
Deadink lets the flash bloom looking.
Really, I feel like Deadink got the hard fight, and he still got a kill.
Control the attack side, off to a decent start,
but
it's trades. There's Fireflux. A little bit of A main aggression.
Kind of interesting that Hezecoil got a trade back pushing A main deep. What?
Always end up with a bit of favor.
So down for a Fireflux win? It's definitely possible. I will say, definitely possible.
Just as big as it always was. Not as many players to
cover. Fuck, I have to spend some time like in the custom games, but I don't have any time. I'm too busy these days.
But Batu got a little ahead of the pack, and he's been put down.
It's hard for me to find time to do good YouTube shorts.
He's done the same, and now Reezy left to try and clutch this pistol out. I think we saw in the last game a strong start was important for Eintracht Frankfurt, and when it didn't go their way in the next couple of maps, that was a problem.
Well, he's going to have to pick up the spawn gap soon. Should see him turn left here. Boom.
He might get the first one. That's the player in the corner, but then even Sayonara comes to cover. They figured out.
Thoughts on solo harbor? I think it's very hard on defense.
And they will kick things off with a pistol.
you know, very aggressive around that mid control from Vitality.
But on attack, it should be okay.
Swinging out with 3.
I mean, where it's not okay on attack is the fact that your mid default is going to be like kind of mid.
He's trying to see how much
you just have to throw one smoke, right? One smoke to put that mid lurk pressure. You could walk up. Remember, pretty much every team has the same protocol on this map. Wait, by the way, what happens to my epic pen? It keeps breaking, man. So annoying.
But still 2 players on those pistols. Kron and Yumpy
every team has the same protocol to do like a mid default.
They can recover the rifle. There'll be no real danger presented unless Fireflux have a
and then go
round.
slam a site.
All
right, well,
so
we're being disrespectful to the game.
Yeah, they did. Something solid and far away. The ground beckons. It's 2-0 for Vitality.
Yeah, it's an in-zone flawless, but it's one that I understand it from a Fireflux.
Oh my god, Dino, you actually misspelled it.
Okay, we don't just want to give them a load of ultimate orbs. The problem, though, is with no damage.
You try doing shorts segments while watching VCT?
I don't think that Vitality
well, I have been doing
too much that they've jumped off the map, and it means that this round is
I have been doing some like shorts segment kind of stuff.
For the defensive side.
Who are you denying?
In the sense of like when I answer certain questions in chat, we turn it into shorts, which is cool.
Success from those low buys, from those round 2s as well.
Yeah.
Who are you scared of? If it's Phoenix, Durka's got a 6-ore bolt. Hell yeah, get off the map. But I don't think there's anything here that I'm that afraid of. Worth the risk, perhaps. Here. There was a different time, a different era, a different economic system, maybe even a different composition on the other side. It's maybe even the right play, but.
Why not just 5 seconds side, and then if they don't hit, then jump off, and then you're giving away an ult orb, giving away free monies.
Yeah, Chronicle's taking a bit of a hit. Of course, one of the major talking points going into this map is the fact that
if you jump off insta, it's like, yeah, you're not doing any damage in the round.
Foot strategy of just like give the man.
Also, I think it's to this point. Look at how Vitality's purchased their weapons. You can like absolutely min-max against a team that you know does this on second round, and just buy like rifles, no armor, rifles, light armor, and just play the hard anti, hard economy anti. You could go absolute min-max against that.
As of yet.
If you know they're like very, very likely to jump off.
Of contact looking on the other side, but they'll deny. And again, 25 seconds now. They need to get a move on.
Yeah, no option to go back anymore. Breaking through with the operator as well. Stud sent out by Dead, and he's caught them. Blitzing through on the other side. He might fall eventually.
Look at the time.
With 12 seconds left, they need those picks to come in quick. Hezekiah just wants to delay, buy some time, and he's done
Pre-fire.
Pressure on. The plant needed, and
yeah, no plants. Well played.
Down. Vitality.
Wow.
The clock is what decides it. Chronicle won't get a chance at this clutch, and he won't get out.
Doesn't even get the operator.
The op left on the floor.
Okay, well, they don't get to pick it up either, at the very least. So it's not the worst case scenario for Vitality.
Problematic.
The jiggle pre-fire actually got value
For them to try and fight
from Hezekiah.
But more importantly, it's the damage that's done to Chronicle. They took the risk in the last round to try and give that operator over.
What?
And now he's going to be left with an SMG. So if anything, this round is a worse buy.
Hit the little lip at the edge. It's like a bit of a diagonal.
It's a little slow from Vitality in that previous. They're wasting no time
Interesting.
on control again.
So many dry duels on mid, though.
I think they'll be much quicker to pounce from this position. They tried to bait Fireflux out, look for those.
He's ADS Stinger to try to break the vent.
But this Turkish side has shown that they are some tempered steel there. They're not running at them, not giving those opportunities. Round 3, they win off the clock. They've got to be confident in this defense. I don't imagine much is going to change. And so, again, it's on Vitality to take that blind leap of faith.
I mean, this is why Yoru is so good, man. I love seeing this.
Now that they've accepted,
I love seeing Yoru back in the meta because players taking this risk, it's like, it's still easy to punish Yoru that's doing this, but if you leave gaps on the map, it does punish you much more. Kachao got all that mid info, has realized it's a B-sack, TPs across the map, and is there for the fight. Okay, Kachao, he can have like max value in the server because he's playing this character.
Holding that line, 30 seconds left for the remaining 2.
Look at how they're using the Viper wall. That's actually cool.
Anything from this scenario. Bear in mind, Chronicle still hasn't got a gun, and as he reaches,
Kachao got so much value in this round. So sick.
But Sayonara left. 17 seconds. An ace. Okay.
Got his
the
head.
first is going to come through with a little bit of ease, but look how low he is and look at the
Look
flank.
at the backstab.
There should be no chance in this
Oh, he's
round.
read it.
He's read it. He's read it in just enough time to plant. It might draw the peak, but now time. He has to hit the shot. And Batu will win by hiding in the corner. A nice try.
Batu could
by
full tuck there as well
Another
and
round
peek
that
him on the bomb confirm,
slips
but he has a
through
judge, so he's trying to like get him off of it.
Frustrating, but they find themselves even.
It is kind of risky because he'll have to convert it with a classic.
Batu actually had the worst possible gun. He had a judge up there. So there was no way that him taking that fight was ever going to come through, but... It's my favorite bit of every Fireflux game. It's just every time we cut to Batu.
What noise will Batu make this round? It's a fun game to play. Great round from Kachao, though. The timing on that re-aggression from Fireflux to
Did you guys see that?
To take mid.
Kachao missed the
trip
jump,
wall
so he had
and
a TP.
TP. Chronicle couldn't join the push. Again, the idea to play pacey, to rush together, it was halted. It was disrupted for a moment. And I don't think it was even a second
Chow
later.
popped their vice mid
Kachao's
wall and
burned
mid
enough
B
rubber
link.
to
I
be
see.
top of B
Yeah, I mean, that's
side,
also
up in
pretty
heaven.
good on the details.
Takes a double kill. Very nicely done. And it should connect the lead now for Fireflux. Look at the buy for Vitality.
A little bit of a timing.
Started well. The last round was medium, and this is a very low buy.
Well, they're also leaning into Durka again. Like okay.
What?
I guess we'll put a pause.
A bit
on that
odd.
point, but yeah, a little bit uncomfortable. But yeah, it was the...
It's gone a little bit into the open. Didn't expect the first timing taken by Yampi.
With an operator giving it to Durka.
Oh, me oh my.
The rifle that they saved in this round. They want this man to take over as the superstar on the jet, but well, he's got a goose egg.
They're
right
actually...
now.
Oh, they are
0-3.
committing on this. Thought it was going to be a fake.
And low HP in this fight, you'd expect it to go the other way, and it's Yampi
Heza
once
almost
again.
hits him
It's the picked
with the
up
30
rifle that's
degree.
doing the work.
Oh, shit.
And even gonna try and
They're surrounded everywhere.
but he's got it the wrong way round. Expected more players to be coming in from the flank instead.
Guys,
They
he
were all
ulted the
pushing from
flank,
main.
hits him. Slow also hits 3, but it also hit your Sova, so you're getting no punish.
Slight misread. They thought there was way more presence on mid. That leads to dead.
Row.
A recovered rifle for Batu. 2 shots, make that 0. Time starts to tick away, and they know exactly where he is. Reezy, position found, and
Bro, that was the same scenario with the Phantom that we saw in last map.
Batu has to run for the hills. Oh,
It's like he's shooting before the reset.
Costly, and he's so close.
So it looks extra whiffy on the Phantom.
Chronicles down to 20. At this point, they might just want to say.
The Phantom can look so whiffy.
You know, actually, I don't want to fight into that anymore. Provex managed to find himself a judge. Definitely not the gun he was looking for.
How did Batu
I
get
think
saturated?
Batu might even close
He was
this
in
one
heaven.
out with an additional kill. Yeah,
Player was here. The ult goes kind of like
definitely a bit
for
of a
ball
misread
knowers.
in
It's
the
kind of
middle
like in a
that
zero
round,
ult.
and I think a lot of that.
Or
has
it's
to
kind of
come
like
down to
this.
Yampi. Like, he probably saw one of the best fakes ever just by getting.
So you might just accidentally hit your teammate that's behind you if you do it on the right diagonal. Saw it there. He was on the edge of it.
It was the tip of the spear. They just expected the handle to be right behind it. And it came around the other side, clobbered him.
You know, they actually changed the way that Omen ult works as a result of that. Or not Omen ult, Omen blind. The paranoia used to be like this, but too many people you'd clip your teammates on accident like this. So they actually changed how it works. I think they made it more like this.
The price with a very low buy themselves. The one rifle they've got is on Kachao.
So you don't hit your teammates.
He's gone straight down mid, dropped Chronicle, and made it back with ease.
It was like a patch a long time ago.
The question from here is, how do they handle this? It looked for a moment like we were going to have
EMEA
the
plans
5-man
was so
stack
crazy,
up on
3-2-2
A,
teams, yeah.
play the numbers.
I mean, there's
They
a
push
chance
into
we
you,
see
great,
Fireflux going forward here in this matchup.
If not,
I
great,
think.
5v4 retake. But
Remember, this is Abyss. It's attack-sided. And I think that the compositions also,
You already have Yampi trying to almost
where
sell
Vice
it a
isn't
bit
really
of a bridge.
attack-sided, I think that the Harbor does kind of play a bit more naturally attack-sided.
If they were to walk in on the other side, it is the majority of players.
Not having
They-
like double controller to support your Vice util can make it a little bit more easy to break all that util.
Players here, it's still the weaker of the sides, not the prettiest. But
Okay.
it is still a kill. Sayonara trying to fill in the space, but he's also going alone. This is a one-by-one push from the
Yeah, Vitality's kind of sending it, I'm not going to lie. You guys like the fact that
kind of did more than his fair share.
Dirk is holding all of backside,
Lucky as
and
well,
Sayo's
Kachao
just
had
taking the
his
full
VP
solo
heaven
timing.
and was playing B side. Like,
The duel to
if he
heaven
had
player.
sent that to the A side,
very
it's a
scary,
different game.
man.
He's there much earlier, and the rifle's on site. Now, it's late to the party. They've already gotten it started, Deading down to 12 HP. Kachao is the only hope, really.
Updraft to set up the triple peak.
Deading taking down Durka.
Oh my god, guys.
Out on the other side.
Thinks he's getting pushed? No? Oh, he's actually not worried about it.
Time is going to be too much
Half
of
kill.
a problem. He'll try to stick it to half. Look for the fight. Shock dart not going to land, but it has pulled Deading off the spike. He was scared enough. Sayonara needs to swing, and he had that timing down to a T, but
I mean, that's pretty damn clean. That's pretty damn clean.
Again, considering it's one rifle and just
He gambled with the first shock, peeked on 3 after that, kills him like right before the end of the defuse. It's actually nice by Sayo.
Again,
He's read him well.
Labored and shaky.
He knows the player's on 1 HP, so he's gonna like maybe get off the shock, but that line does not work.
that was 0.35 of a second left on the defuse. To say he couldn't find, jeez, man.
You know, these youngsters, they've got the clock in their head. 10-2 for Sayonara. He is the reason they're in the lead right now. And on the other side,
Jumpy screaming "sit down" in Turkish. Actually,
it's not quite been the same, but you could see that from the
isn't that like a
results, the reason they are both in the
isn't that like a Fade voice line or something?
On either side.
Am I crazy?
It's going to be Enterprise sending them down, and obviously I guess you could say Vitalities were slightly closer, but even still, you look at the way that Fireflux performed. I said at the beginning of the day, I think this is a tight matchup because they both went close versus similar opponents. I do think the map choice of Abyss was an interesting one, but
the map choice of Abyss yesterday was very interesting. America saws 1 tier 2 left. Yeah, Bestia.
The worry though is if this doesn't go their way,
Bestia is indeed
a map deficit.
The best.
Well, you mentioned Durka. He certainly had a slow start here as well, but it's not affecting Vitality. They're still.
Do you like Astra Omen or Astra Viper / Harbor? I like Astra Harbor if I was to pick a combo.
For Fireflux, the worst may be yet to come.
Astra Harbor does seem to be, in my opinion, the best, because you can play a little bit of post plant with the Astra on this map. Does kind of become a bit more of a post plant retake kind of map. Doesn't feel like there's many teams that will approach the A-bomb site for team fights. It'll be more playing out and spam. I think that kind of meta makes Harbor OP for the retake, and it makes Astra OP for post plant.
In fact, it's Yumpy's been left on.
And Astra's very good at instant popping smokes from an anchoring POV on both bomb sites. Wow, they got cleaned. What?
They weren't ready for that stab in the
Yumpy
back.
didn't even use his flash.
Well, a 4 versus 2 with an operator on the retake. I don't think it's worth spending these weapons on a round that may already be lost.
Yeah, especially
wow.
Retaking with an operator.
Missed the old indie streamer Zikz without slow mode.
Of expense.
I mean, I only have slow mode on like 2 seconds. Not even that bad.
Pretty much relies on your opponents making a mistake. This is now looking like a.
I have it on slow mode because there were some weird people yesterday.
Okay, the low by one, that one being a little bit close or having its moments.
Curious what level play on this map. You'd assume some version of like Jet.
And especially with
I think it would be like
what happened last week with
Jet Sky.
Not even last
Neon?
week, last game. It's all merging into one at this
Maybe?
point. But
nah, that's too. I think Sky's too bad. I think this is probably going to be their permaban. Can I be so for real? I don't want to like anti or this kind of thing, but like I'm pretty sure they're just going to get rid of this map in the pool. Same way they did with Breeze.
He can be your best player. He can be your worst.
Sky, yeah, it's because that's just what they usually do.
I think they've just
they're playing double duelists.
Really turn up in these early rounds to make sure that they get through.
Then they usually just pick Sky.
Curious to see for Fireflux.
Whenever they've been like Jet, Neon, they want to play Sky. It's like what they always do. You remember Summit? And I think part of the reason why they banned Breeze is because they want to have like some way to be disruptive with flashes in their comp. So they don't really like playing that like Jet, Neon plus like Sova.
Assume that Yumpy's already TP'd out of heaven.
Who are we talking about? Lev.
Even if Breezy was playing from dropping
Feels like
out,
Lev wants to have flashes in their comp no matter what for the team fight power.
Fireflux left in
Why did you ban Zix's hair? He told me to.
The rifle, the op, sure, but they can't buy up a lot.
Why did he put in an unban request?
Vitality have already seized space, but this time they've left Chronicle in a
I mean, that's pretty good. Oh shit.
Then he's fired a dart into the abyss and lost his life to Prophet.
That was sick out of Batu.
And, well, Yumpy was spotted. Kachao watched him walk into that abyss.
What?
Shot! Lightning fast from Kachao, but nothing else going the way of
Wait.
Fireflux. Reezy looking the wrong way as Profek stabs him in the back for 6-2. It's a lights-out start from Vitality.
Were you ever coached in Counter-Strike? No.
Yeah, it feels like...
I was a coach in League of Legends and then Valorant.
There. Like you look at that from the other side of things and think, well, how is his teammate getting wrecked when you know that the guy is there? But I think Yumpy just knows.
With no VCL, how are tier 2 level teams going to get monetized?
Ago, he's like wrecking Chronicle, and you show
by going to cups.
That was
Qualifying through like the actual qualifiers.
Hey, Macarena.
There's 2 different types of people in this world.
We might get copyright for that.
3 seconds.
Such a good rendition.
Zikz, your vocal intonations sometimes scratch my brain. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, that was the whole round. That's how easy it's looking for Vitality.
Chad, is that a good thing or no?
Like, this is the thing. He's just taking so much space and being a nuisance that they have to sort of split the direction they're looking. The drone is coming up, and it's maybe a moment too late. But Chronicle
It's so scary with little pressure to like full contact into mid. It's like a double lurk while they've cut noise. Never really...
Exterminator making sure they don't get any further.
It's never really ideal to do it that way.
I'd be impressed.
That's a really nice round. I think the idea of just accepting that you've lost that space towards the site, like Yumpy can get out for free.
What you would usually want to do, Chad, if you're playing with a double lurk, is you want the 3 to put active pressure constantly. Whether that be spams, jump spots, pressure, any type of threat.
He TP's out. He's gone. And again, those guys get space on mid. So instead, Fireflux say, well, what?
Because if this guy in B-Link is fully focused on holding the gap, you have probably not put enough pressure. The one downside, I will say, is that there's actually a 3B stack. They had a 3B stack, so one person actually can just kind of chill here because there was 2 people on the actual site. The way that you get people off of B is by breaking this door unironically. This is the one thing you need to do legit every round if you want to make a 3A. Because there's going to be gap number 1, 2, and 3.
Thorns to try and create some more awkward space. Reezy has shot the clone.
Gone B into B. Vice ult. Gets them a good amount of space.
Forced into a full retake, although the spike is at least a little bit further.
He's using flash to get some extra space. I want to see people play this double angle more again, chat.
Maybe looking to move.
Watch to see if they clear it. Okay, the Astro Wall makes it weird this round. What?
Seeming like
wait,
he's back in
guys?
Position, but slowly falling off the map. He's trying to catch them as they go for the diffuser, but he is falling fast, further and further away, and that Viper's Pit might be causing him an issue or two. He can see them, but he can't deal with them. It's basically onto Sayonara.
They're so lost, by the way.
Save the round. Spam's not quite connected, but he might clear it out anyway. And well, maybe the weirdest way to watch that clutch ever, with Durka slowly falling to
yo, the Viper is like, where the fuck am I being shot from?
It almost looks like in-game he died after the round.
Does he live? No, he died. He died for sure. He died. No, this guy is so lost. So he's like, what the fuck is going on?
I will say, I love
I'm getting shot.
I cannot believe we swapped back to Durka in that moment.
Please show me Reezy's POV.
Full troll.
When he's getting shot at.
Oh man, he literally, yo, Sayonara, you got this. You got this, and he does. He's got it locked down while Durka's just drifting.
Honestly, it's a pretty cool play if you think about it.
Probably confused.
Float off the map, dash behind the Astro Wall. Isn't that kind of cool?
He's weathered the storm, and now he sits behind a problem that they'll have to
Wait, how did Yumpy not kill him, by the way? Wait, how did this round go so bad?
Vitality.
Yeah, without the Viper ult, it was a really good play, I think, what Durka did. He'd probably get like a freebie. But, okay, how have they actually lost this round? They Euro solo ulted. They Euro solo ulted into A Heaven, which is like kind of a guaranteed freebie lane for the solo ult. The Waylay goes back into Yumpy's loving arms.
But when your leader, top of the board, takes over, that's going to help you out quite a bit.
Ka-chow. It's just ka-chow. Ka-chow diff.
Man only has a sheriff. Ends up using their utility against them. finding a small gap and blowing it wide open.
No noise.
Oh.
He must have been muted.
He must have been. Seconds before, he would have let out a howl.
It was so high.
Oh my god, it's a mid default. I haven't seen this mid default in a minute.
He mimed it as well.
Chad, I really do feel like you must break this door on mid and default mid every round.
They've got some tools.
Very rarely should you ever go for like the insta strat. I do think the ulti rounds are kind of like the ones that are acceptable, and these are the ones that Vitality did just go B into B, A into A. Yeah, I mean that's pretty nice. Well played. Good pick. Got all that B space back, so they know it's likely to be just mid and A.
Yeah, I like the idea.
They are using this pixel again.
To set up a
Seen this a lot recently.
If there was anybody on that side of the map, but when there wasn't, Kachao just kept going.
They're actually going to commit this split into A. Really.
7-5 looking more and more likely by the second.
This is a good timing peek shot.
Drew even goes the Hunter's Fury looking for something, and it seems like Chronicle's just getting caught in every single round. Reezy patiently waiting and will even correct onto Durka afterwards. A yumpy 1v5. A generational clutch needed. I think we might be ending this half 7-5.
Now they know right where he is. A clean flash, but it won't get the kill.
Oh, no, the body sprayed.
No.
Spraying the body costs Yumpy.
You know what that was kind of like? That was kind of like the Divine moment, chat.
At the halftime.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Divine's like spamming the body, then he insta-dies to like the second guy coming in.
Yeah, no, a decent recovery from them, but as you said, this is their map choice, and for now, Vitality are looking pretty good.
That is like exactly like that moment. I mean, okay, Device is a little bit more egregious. Because it's like he's in a 4v1. It's a nice little freeze frame there. Alrighty.
Yourself in the very beginning of that lower bracket of playoffs. Can you talk to me a little bit about the pressure on your squad? You're supposed to be a trophy lifting kind of team. This must be a tough road ahead.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Like, there's no point ignoring that. Going out at this stage of the tournament would be fairly disastrous, given our own expectations, irrelevant of anybody else's. But we've been here before. We barely even made it to the playoffs in stage one. And then look where we managed to get ourselves from there. So, of course, the pressure is massive. But we take each game as it comes now. Each game is a different challenge. Each game is also a challenge that we're capable of overcoming. It's now about not letting that long journey ahead of us try and scare us away from just dealing with one game at a time.
The game that you had in the upper bracket, I mean, obviously you're playing against a Challengers team. Today you're up against another Challengers team.
Powell speaks so, like,
as far as we can tell, top
elegantly
teams that were coming out of that, you know.
Wouldn't Powell like make like a good politician or something?
Or can you talk me through a bit of
you know what I mean?
game?
I could never be a politician because I speak like a moron. But he's so damn well spoken. Like,
a really good team. Almost said something else there. No, they're great. They've got some fantastic players. They follow a structure that they understand.
Big retweet. You are a moron. Okay.
Teams coming through and doing well. These are the ones that have survived.
Yes.
These are the ones who have stuck together through those difficult times, found the solutions for themselves, come here with nothing to lose, and that is a massive contrast to.
So when are politicians elegant? Well, it's like the way that they speak.
So it is about that unity.
Wait, is the word eloquent? Wait, what?
When it matters most, and they did that better than us.
Did I choose the wrong word?
And yeah, we looked and played as if we
eloquent.
Eloquent.
So yeah, that word.
To avoid that again today,
meant to say eloquent. Sorry, not elegant.
Into doing that, getting in your face, getting aggressive, making the most of the skill
eloquent
and the talent they've got. But I back our boys. We can outshoot them and we can outplay them if needs be.
All right. Well, good luck in the game.
Thank you very much, bro. Cheers.
Yeah, we gotta fix the Ziktionary. Actually, what would
these teams and look for Vitality?
We'll wait for a good word.
Sayonara was the star of the show in that first half. A solid showing from him.
Eloquent?
But this half, for
what does
me,
eloquent mean?
It's about Durka. If they're to make that run
it
to
means
Barcelona, they're gonna
speaking or writing in a way that is clear, powerful, beautiful, and persuasive.
QR code
Uses words well to move or connect with an audience.
Where our stage 2 finals will be.
It's like when I listen to him, it's like he speaks without any stuttering.
Perhaps.
Speaks clearly. He has intent in what he's saying. And I'm just a moron.
Yeah, you know
what I mean?
They're looking pretty good.
Neither of these teams would ever have problems with a team like BBL.
No, I'm sure.
I say like all this stuttering shit. I say like
in a very
all the time.
Position. Durka almost just trying to cover him from above, but it's left the B site
I say, is that meta
Only contact being
in
played,
real, everyday
Flying Fox,
conversation?
No utility being used. Up
I speak
until
Valorant
this point.
English.
They all strike at once, but that space has already been lost.
Mhm.
Prophet at least manages to keep things even, and actually, Dirk has got walkabouts.
How has that even happened? He just walked all the way across long. Or across heaven. Boss?
Back at least.
Can we do a word of the day to improve your vocab? Yeah, I usually let it happen naturally. It's a big round. Very big round, chat.
But again, they're going to need him.
Jerry on top of the flank coming through from Chronicle. But he gives the kill to Durka anyways.
Gives it to
knowing that Durka needed the confidence boost. You love to see it. That's a good teammate right there.
Yeah.
All of my ranked teammates are like that as well. They always leave the kill for me. All 5 of them. Anywho.
What?
Funnily enough, you're also generous and do the same thing for them.
That's like, it's like a compliment, but like not at the same time. You know what I mean?
They need it. If you saw some of the Vice walls I've seen on Split.
Stand up, and can you say Yatasha?
Next round.
Next round, all right. Well,
we'll be waiting.
Foreign American is
See
crazy.
if they get this one first. I'm seeing Kachow.
Frick this
with
slow mode?
full shield.
Bro, it's because there's people that like type in chat like too much, like back to back to back.
He was hitting head.
I can turn it off for now. I'll turn it off for now and then we'll...
Was it worth the risk?
Is it slow off?
But the good thing is the rifle can be picked up by the next man. And then
There we go.
Batu's been tagged to
Lucky
13.
number 13.
Thank you, Dino.
Perhaps for him it could be. Deadink has made it easier to claim 1 kill. A barrel of the shorty expanded. Damage
Okay, remember,
done a lot
this
of
is
players.
an
Now it's
attack
actually
favored
getting
map,
a little
chat.
bit spooky
It
there.
is attack
Lost the
favored.
Marshall on the attack side, so converting those quick and clean kills won't be so easy. And Reezy, oh, I hope for his sake they don't put that one in slow-mo.
Raise my paycheck to 3 chicken nuggets?
You guys got the orb? Orb?
What?
It's going to be...
Well, he got his orb.
Purchase back up, but yeah, now you are going to now have Kachow.
Hey, turn it off.
They got him buying it. In the replay, they put him purchasing it. That's so goofy.
Nice, boys.
They lied.
All right, lock in.
Next round.
120 seconds is crazy, yeah. Legit, no one would be typing in chat.
Abyss is slowly slipping
Choose your
through
word.
FFs.
Choose your words
Fingers
wisely,
with
chat.
A sentence split.
I like how
First
when it was
sweep
120 seconds, you guys still typed Fiki.
Vitality would still be in the running for
guys
champions.
are not normal.
Points, but they wouldn't have their life in their own hands anymore. And for Fireflux, of course, being one of those challengers team, the only route is all the way back to the grand final.
Okay, I mean, the buy is
bracket.
pretty damn even here.
One at that. One that Eintracht Frankfurt fell earlier today.
The buy is pretty damn even because of the buy in last
To
round.
meet the same fate.
Those are the stakes when you get to this stage.
Bro, they have 0 in
Stakes have
mid.
to be
Legit
behind you, at
0.
least your biggest ones.
Yampi uses the TP, goes
Vitality
back
is no
into
longer
spawn.
about fighting for
And they go for a walk timing.
ruling the bracket. No, it's about survival. They're playing aggressive. Not letting that shake their
Bro.
confidence. Durka with a double, but the trades back. Well, they weren't too bad until Reezy fell with Batu on half.
I mean, that's kind of the best possible timing for Vitality.
Quite ready for Yumpy to be here. That said, the missed shots giving him an early warning system.
Honestly surprised that Yampi didn't jump up. I feel like most players jump up there. Look at this weird-ass gap that he's found. Oh me, oh my. Oh my god. That was insanely well played. That was insanely well played.
I don't know what has happened to him
Holy shit, Batu.
going back into the tier 2 system, but the guy that we saw playing for Apex didn't have this level of prowess.
Wow,
this
man.
level of confidence in moments like that.
What a sick, sick round.
But this guy has stepped up as a leader, has stepped up.
He found the one gap in the setup,
Up in this map so far.
fully punished it.
15 and 8, the reason
That was
they're
very
still in the
nice.
map altogether.
Nice little walk reposition. What up, Pete?
Allows
How's it
Fireflux
going?
to get another buy onto the board.
To be honest, if we're
Zikz, I watch your
9-5 and
Insta
he's
reels,
got
and they're
0
always very
kills,
interesting in terms
those
of
3
quality.
kills are the reason that they're still in the map. That's enough.
Interesting
on
in
its own.
terms of quality.
He's
What
been
did
there
he say in
every
terms of
round,
quality?
but in this
Did you
one,
mean that it was interesting
Stop Vitality
and it's
from a 10-5
high quality?
Scoreline from a low buy coming out of Fireflux after. I mean, it's the beginning.
Nobody
of the
chatted that?
end.
No, they did.
And
It's
Ascent
like higher up.
first. Bombing out of this map,
It sounded like a compliment, but it also doesn't
sentence
sound
for
like a
many
compliment.
teams. Fireflux have avoided testing their look on that one. Tempting fate is now they're down to just a 3-round gap. Another buy, but it's the same on the other side. The good thing is they've taken the space that was left open for them. That's because I think Vitality are feeling pretty confident at
they have
flooding back in with Profex ult.
Yeah, interesting and very high quality. See?
Clear space at pace.
They check has a coil.
Immediately going to be utilized.
Harbor ult retake? No, this Harbor ult is actually disgusting, by the way.
Plays ahead.
The only thing is, though, Dead Ink didn't even get punished on that window. And you don't get that second layer effect of like the 7 seconds of stall. But they do get the info that one guy's there. That's a crazy way for Sayo to peek him.
And hit at least a player, but is now walked off the map. A massive mistake after the last round, and Sayo,
No, there's something with Silvas in that spot on the map. Nah.
But the rest were all down to him.
Oh, I loved Hezekiah's lurk on mid. He's still got stars to play with. He's not forced to
Nah, there's something going on. Something going on over there.
Now, come on, man.
They gotta disable the space key or something.
It didn't say let's go off the side of the map.
I don't want to see it again. I don't.
No,
he tries to shot dart it, and he's getting
shot
from the right.
I love that he's like, lost his shot dart into the air.
He was getting shot from the right. Let's face the fact that he was dead either way. He couldn't make the jump because he was hit, even if he tried. You know, he's just running afraid.
I mean, that's pretty funny, though.
So when bullets start to fly, Tom, it's hard to keep it together, all right? He made a little mistake.
Look, he shouldn't have
Remember, you're in the lobby. It's a pretty good protocol to have to delay what you're doing until 120. Funny enough, if they did this 1 second later, 1 or 2 seconds later, chat, Yampi's TP falls off, and Fireflux might just kill him for free. It's an important detail to have.
On high-powered pistols.
Do the exact same round, but delay it 1 second. They can win that round.
Chow has actually done quite well.
Yeah, now they actually kind of need to hope Durka does well on the flank. I'm actually afraid Kachow's starting to hit shots like this. They've had crazier rounds connected. Big swing. Gets him his third. Kachow is taking this one home all by his lonesome. And Dead Ink hasn't even had to do too much. They're reaggressing into Chronicle, though. And that is a mistake they will not be forgiven for. 11 on the board for Vitality. And it looks like Batu could
You think Exer will dominate VCT after Yoru got buffed again?
Ball from
Oh no, I don't have the heart to tell you this. I'm gonna need you to sit down.
The likes of Durka come back on.
He's retired, bro.
Stepping up on this defense, looking a lot more comfortable than when they played versus Enterprise. In fact, they've matched the amount of rounds they got.
There's no more Exter. No.
In the defense in a third of the time. And it feels like more of a last-ditch pause here from Fireflux. The last pause they're going to have in this map already utilized. And I think coming into this round, it's not
25 stream streak from Bacon Lover.
You've still got
Thank you, bro.
across the board.
Hi, Zikz, you're my favorite bald streamer. Lovely. Love seeing that message every day.
These are all things that you'd
Is your chat history literally just...
Definitely worried about when you're 11-6 down on your own map choice.
How do I pop this out?
It's being your last time out as well. Everything has to go off without a hitch from this point forward. Vitality can now feel much more comfortable in their Razor chairs, going into Ascent, going into their map pick with a dominant display like this. And again, with Durka having a pretty awful first half as well, didn't have a lot.
What happened? You were so normal back here.
Up, and yet from the pistol, we've seen him play like he was 20-0.
You're so normal before.
Have a big task on hand.
These days.
We said, there's no
this might be the only comment that I see out of you.
Point forward. There might not be much ahead of them if they let this one slip.
Well, guys, this is going pretty well for Vitality.
Battle of the Sovas so far. But are there any more twists and turns to come?
What's the context behind Fiki? Oh, Adam should download 7TV. It's a browser extension that allows you to see more emotes.
Prophet caught in no man's land, but gets away with it for a second, and instead he'll be taken out by Hezekiah. A great start to the round.
Okay, mid lurk orb. Kinda. But it's not their lurk orb. It's the opponent's.
Took the second player to pick him off.
To try to deny that deep space into
On
mid.
the other side, also being caught by
Yampi is not expecting anybody to be. He has not peeked out with any intention at all.
Paying off here on the attack side, seeing that their actions have reactions.
This is kind of doable for Fireflux a bit.
First domino. It's caused so
Do you like the
many
new knife? I
defaults
actually
for
do.
Vitality.
Actually
Now
do.
they'll have to brace for impact towards this A side.
What's 7
4
TV?
players coming their way, but setup that they'll be
how do I explain
challenging.
this? Okay, like you see Fiki, but I see this.
Flash to make that fight a little bit easier.
It like
First man
shows
through
you
doesn't
like
trigger the wall.
emotes that you
He's
can't
caught in the
normally
thorns.
see on stream.
They'll keep the space.
You type in
Now
like a
Baxter's
keyword
in
and then it
there
shows an
with
emote.
both isolated, but Kron doesn't have
You guys
backup.
actually added that.
Now he
Yo,
goes in with the Hunter's Fury, but he's been caught dead under pressure.
Yo, Dino,
Nice
get rid of
connection.
that.
There's the follow-up from Sayonara. Chronicle, the scout ahead of the troops.
No, I got stun
And he's
locked,
called
man.
in the artillery. 15 seconds left. The plant needed, and it's Kron to get close.
10 seconds left.
To play Manic in their face and run into the up. That's not ready. Reezy caught off guard, and Kron is on them like a dog. 12 for Vitality.
how did they win this round, bro? How did they win this round? I was not locked in.
From this deadly duo.
Yeah, Sayonara is getting all the plaudits if they manage to win this map. Like, normally we talk about if you can do a bit of damage with a Hunter's Fury nowadays, unless they're set up in a trap. They were not set up
He
at
unscoped
all.
off.
That's him just trying to
I
light
did
them
see
up.
that. But I didn't see how the Soul Ult's got 2 kills.
I think Reezy then falls asleep at the wheel. Like, it's
The unscope of the op
exact
is
moment he
crazy
unscopes.
there.
But there's a part of me that's asking why he did. He just needed to watch the angle for his teammate. A 2v4 never should have lost.
And there's a part of me wondering why he did that as well, and there's no other part of me. It's 100%. Like, I assume he was about to check towards the bridge or his finger slipped. I've got 2 options in my head, and that's it. And either
Bran?
one,
Sure.
well,
I mean,
wasn't
that one looks
necessary.
kind of
At the
normal.
time,
That
it
looks
could
just
not have
like
been worse. At the same
Fiki.
time for Kron,
But you can use it when you're calling me old, I guess. So there you go. Have fun.
any other time, he's dead. He's dead or he doesn't get the kill. But oh my goodness.
Okay,
Fireflux have just
your old
been
strat.
robbed.
I don't like these strats though because of like how little time you have to react.
Great work from
At the end of the
Kichao,
ult,
using
like
the
they
ult
didn't even
back
clear
through,
backside,
and
chat.
spotted a lot of the players up in heaven.
They didn't fully
With
clear
that
backside.
advantage now,
These
real
Euro ult
danger of
strats, like
Durka
where
again on
you
that flank.
start the Euro ult off of like a TP and you're like re-splitting. Problem is you're always gonna miss some zone with your Euro ult. You might feel like you're getting extra space or something, but
At this point might just be the save being called. I think especially now with Sayonara down to 10 HP.
okay, and they're gonna have to
Really
do this in like with
of another
you know
option. Really good work
5 more
from
rounds to go.
Kichao in this round.
It's kind of
I was
hard.
a
It
little
is
bit worried
doable
that
on this
Yogi
map
got
though.
checked. Like, he was a little
Abyss
bit
attack.
further forward than I thought the ult was actually going to reach. But he checks him at the last second, and that was the one real danger for them on this site take.
Did they do any asteroid wall Euro ult combo? No.
Fury to ruin their day this time.
I feel like it's super disrespectful though from Durka. Hard scoping Reezy like that. Clearly he's looking for a quick shot challenge. And I don't think it should be accepted at this level of play.
Well, remove the kill, roll back.
Yeah, we're gonna roll the round back just for
No,
respect.
just that one kill.
The disrespect, just the one kill, yeah.
We'll spawn in an admin as Sage, res him, and then somehow...
Nobody does the mates Euro Astro.
30
Yeah.
seconds and we'll say, all right, go from here, boys. Let's.
It is kind of fucked up on the timing, huh?
Well, 12 to 7.
If mates made it deeper, then they actually could have went back to this combo, but they actually got rid of Glyph. All of the Santiago teams could just be playing their Santiago comps right now, by the way. Can I add?
Batu and Kichao. Kichao, especially in that last round, very nice work. Getting them into the site. And
Yo, that
defending it on
emo
the
is
front lines.
crazy. That cannot be an
Need to see
emo.
more. No more timeouts, no more breaks, and no more mistakes for the attacking side.
Durka's trying to be
Chat's going
patient,
too crazy.
Trying to look for a gap, but he's coming
Spikes
down
can be
with
off
serious
roll on this
pressure.
map.
In fact, he's been
I don't think it's much of a neon map.
around the edge of the angle and almost managed to correct in time. Even still, though, it's Kichao again. The youngster once more taking over the round. Who said that his space taken in the last?
Did he hit
to
the-
win it for
wait.
them, well,
Wait.
might have just got them another.
Okay, I'm getting distracted. Did Kichao hit the silent jump into that smoke?
It's doubling up, tripling that down.
Okay.
And a quad to follow. One away from the ace, and Yumpy's
Did he hit the silent jump into the smoke?
Toying.
You guys know that's
The
like
idea of
fucking
giving him
impossibly
the
hard, right?
opportunity.
I guess you could do it on Yoru because it's like,
An ace will have to wait.
if you miss it, you just
At least
TP.
for a little while. Now we look to Reezy, the quickscope champion. Will he decide to give it away? No, he's claimed it. An in-zone flawless is
Observers,
a reward,
please
I
show that.
suppose, but
Show the silent jump.
take them all the way.
But I think the thing from Yumpy's perspective, sure, you don't want to give Kachao the additional confidence, but also you don't want to give him his ult again.
Yeah.
We saw how impactful it was just in the previous round, and he's now only a couple of
I don't think they
ults
show
away.
it. Yeah, they didn't.
But this
They
is
didn't show it
just
anyway.
Again, it's the young talent we see coming through.
That's why I was
The
preparing
challenger
to
leads
get.
that
Attacking side.
are just causing so many issues.
Keep
Trying to look for a gap. but-
He does, Chad. He does hit the silent
Ozzy
jump.
as well, the 30 bomb he
Well, I'm
dropped
assuming it was
versus
done
Vitality in
silently.
their last game, and clearly from the Vitality coaching staff, there's the serious. Because trying to be patient, trying to look for a gap, but he's coming under serious pressure.
You can make that, yeah. You can make it full silent.
In fact, he's been patient, trying to look for a gap, but he's coming under
Wow.
serious pressure. And in fact, he's been
Oh, Durka does ping it.
spotted around the edge of the area.
Durka does ping it. Okay, maybe he didn't hit it silent.
Big play. That's your map pick. I think game is already over. But Fireflux put up a fight.
Everyone
That's
saw
already
him.
the case. Kachao
Really?
well, he's been heating
Okay.
up. Reaching his boiling point, and for Fireflux,
He might have
if
still
they
hit the
can
silent
keep
jump
that
then.
Energy contained, well,
Maybe
4
Bullets
rounds,
masked
as
the
you
jump
said,
sound.
it's
Maybe,
not
yeah. On
an
stage, that is
impossible
kind of like
task.
that. The drone was in the smoke. Yeah, I see.
This one.
I mean,
weaknesses, but
that's
you've
pretty
gotta be
sick, though.
careful of what
I
Vitality are gonna throw
I was thinking, like, I wonder how many pros will even be confident enough to try to do the silent jump. It does kind of make sense that you would do it on
Yoru is gonna be
Yoru.
more dependent on scenario. But they've just sent Durka forward. But you can see
Nice
the
little
read
set
coming
strat.
out from that attack side. A very passive hold towards the spawn. Operator watching.
Harbor, Storm Surge, Dart, plus Yoru Flash.
Aggression
Okay, cool.
is being seen.
With the Euro TP, yeah, exactly. That way, if you miss it, you can just Euro TP. It's chill.
Well, at least get them a
Who's
little
your
bit of
you're in a 100
information
T's relationship?
about what's going on
I'm a
the A side,
co-streamer
but it
slash
doesn't
content
convince them
creator.
to stay there.
I used to be their
Only seen
coach.
Deading for now.
24 and
Got a drone coming out
25.
on mid from B side as well. It's not really a gamble that Vitality can take. They need more information.
Here.
Or they'll sit back and wait for Fireflux, and that's never really a solid idea. Durka the man peeking around mid, Blade Storm in hand. One of the better chances they've got to connect around, but he's being bypassed. Fireflux wrapping around again.
Bro,
They've
we have
seen
seen this
space
pixel
on
getting
mid,
abused
turning
so
it back
often.
even late rounds, Kachao was able to play with it. Great success in the
Bro, how is
previous.
Kachao getting so many entries with
Do
op?
the same here. An opening.
These are like
Door
non-standard
open,
like op positions to get
Punch up to
picks.
Sayonara. It looked like he would have had the kill for a moment there, but the day saved by Batu, and the plant gets his ult online.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not planting.
No.
Oh no!
Doesn't give a damn at this point. Durka's Blade Storm seeming like a non-factor.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Kachao is even looking
the
to
amount
just
of accidental
regroup himself all the
Yoru
way
knife
back to single
clones that we
knife
see,
left, but
it's
this
crazy.
is already a done deal. Especially with the smokes going up and
Because they're like,
creating
the
more
player
of an issue for them to find a
in
way
Breakable
back in.
will
He's
see
got
a
at
barrel
least,
and
but
then
there's
they'll prep to
disappearing
shoot it
act
and then
for
shoot
Kachao.
it.
Not overstaying his welcome, not over-facing in these moments.
But because he sees no barrel, he's not even thinking about shooting the
This
gun.
may even just turn into saving that additional rifle, bring something extra through to the next round.
Yeah, obviously doesn't need the
Yoru
Blade
knife
Storm
clones
to
because of the
carry
new
over.
update? Yeah, no, I
We'd love it
understand
to
that.
be, but, it's not how
I
that
understand
works.
that, like, why it's
The
happening.
rifle recovered makes it
I'm just saying, like, it's an accidental thing, I think, for majority of players, because when they're rotating knife out, and then they pull out the clone and send it when they want to go somewhere, but then they don't realize that it's going to do a knife clone.
With a Hunter's Fury. I think this is the path to recovery very much.
What is the new update with Yoru? There's two changes. One is the duration added 5 seconds to the
Batu sounds
TP.
happy down on that stage.
And then for the clone, the last thing that you had equipped is going to be what the clone has. So if you have a pistol in hand, it'll be a pistol on your clone. If you have an operator in hand, it'll be an operator with the clone. And knife, it'll be a knife clone. Knife clone travels farther than that with a gun. Yes, but
Turkish Valorant story.
in majority of situations, you want the threat of the barrel because people react when they see the barrel and they're going to shoot because there's a clear threat. Do you think anybody is ever going to shoot a fake clone that's a knife out Yoru?
On the retake. And they do kind of seem
Like, you need to create some semblance of threat.
They've at least got a singular player implanted.
And uppers, insta-shoot based on a pixel change. So a knife out Yoru clone might get value, but if they see a barrel, then they're definitely going to shoot. You know what I mean?
Fireflux will mess with the wall, break it, and then, well, I thought we're waiting on the A side. I thought this was a freeze, but no, they are actually wrapping all the way around. They're
mid default, mid lurk orb. I think that this mid lurk orb is like part of the reason why Viper's good. I think the defensive value for Viper is not always there. They're actually doing a B wall instead of the classic A wall. I think the A wall is a bit better, but the mid lurk orb is kind of the highest value part of the Viper kit, in my opinion. And the fact that you have extra post plant utility. Look at Reese's timing. This is the correct timing. I like this a lot. While there's active noise, they're actually taking the bomb site, then you activate. That's good.
Even still, the post plant in.
People are like kind of lazy clearing it as they rotate.
It's a low HP Durka and the youngster of Sayonara that needs to do the work.
Last player standing.
Oh, Batu's caught the player coming out of heaven. With Sayonara down, that op has to be carried forward. The pause was used by Vitality a few rounds ago. The gap was 4, and now it's down to 2. We might see another moment to breathe. Believe Vitality still have a pause to play with, and it's coming up on time to use it. The pressure
definitely
mounted.
Should be.
Oh,
Dan, no!
Should have taken a look at that one. And for Vitality, what seemed like a map that was already in their pocket, well, now it looks like it might just have slipped away in the chaos. Fireflux could still be able to lift victory. Certainly was the jaws of defeat.
Who asked earlier? Good morning, Zikz. What's your percentage for G2 Bestia later?
Been able to get them an opener, but each time there was a rapid.
I think that one's kind of doable for Bestia. G2's been kind of out of it. But I would still give it to G2. I'm always a G2 believer.
For them to get into position.
I'll say 60-40 G2 because I do think it's relatively close. But the fact that I'm even considering it being that close is like kind of a sign of G2's current level.
Pretty much every turn, 22 and 11 right now on the server, but it is the story of those young players. Sayonara and now Kachao at the top of the board, and this has sort of been
67 out of 33 G2. Oh wow, that's a crazy comp.
Being old enough to play. But I think the fun thing about the challenges is there has been players where you go, oh, that guy's young. I wonder how he's going to do when coming up against some of these big boys. And then you go, oh, that guy's young. I wonder how the big boys are going to do coming up against him. Because that's been the change. That's been the shift.
Give me a VCT hot take. Hot take.
If the teams in the tier 1 can cope with players like Kachao.
Well, that's it.
I mean, I guess my current hot take is that Crew's not that bad.
Some of these teams.
I think Crew's probably going to win that side of the bracket. Momo just tapped me on the shoulder. That actually freaked me out.
Away from an overtime. They had 6 to play with.
Momo literally
6 map
put her paws up
on their opponent's pick.
Cold take? You think so?
And we're getting close.
I think the other one would be in relation to Loud.
Squad, a low buy in this one. It is one last hurrah. In round number 24, an attempt to take this 13-11 is where they're going to put their credits.
Say that Loud is actually like a good team.
Vitality will still have a chance here. Some pistols, a stinger, a guardian. With the operator on Durka. It gives them a chance, it gives them hope, but it gives them B main control when Fireflux are moving to A.
Yeah, we've also just not
and
seen
she's running away
from Durka in this game.
Bro, it's like you can't like.
What we said that he goes onto the jet, and I expect to see the level.
You can't hold Momo for too long. She gets too antsy. She doesn't like being held. She's a ragdoll that doesn't like being held. Is that? Is that good?
To show it already.
Wait, there's no TP.
Putting the pressure on, but Sayonara had his back.
Oh, he did have a TP.
Gone down in that moment,
wait, he got an opening. What?
An aggressive position from
He got an entry.
The timing is uncomfortable. You're really going for a knife now. I guess more confident in the knife than the sheriff.
What?
Maybe? But that still seems like a crazy.
He got an entry with an op off the Euro ult.
Even still. Yumpy now has the rifle, but Durka's off is gone.
Just got here. Damn, he waited for the clone to put his wall up. That's a good detail. It is definitely a good detail.
Once again,
Guys, it's happening, by the way. Hate to be the one to bring it up.
But it's finding
It's high key happening right now.
Using it in. This might not be the moment.
They have really good ults going into round 24, though.
Quick. This one might already be gone. The spam's
Fireflux has to win the ult round.
Close enough, and Kachow with the backup weapon stays alive. They get the
Yo, the op fell off the map.
They don't care.
Victory,
They
but,
don't care. They've got 9,000 credits.
Yeah, I think they have enough money, don't they? Yeah, 9,000 on 3 players getting out. 12 to 11.
So like, if Guy shoots Guy, okay, and you're this guy, your gun falls backward from wherever you died. So if there's like a ledge like this, your gun will fall off the map. So if you put your back to like certain areas of certain maps, on anti-eco rounds, it's kind of nice.
Clutch rounds, individual plays, and
you won't give away the gun.
Moments where they've still relied on that. Kachow running down mid and killing everyone with an operator.
We did that as a detail on a lot of different maps, and you'd be surprised how often that actually applies.
13-11, they can breathe a sigh.
Lotus, for example, in Spawn.
Oh, the coin
Like I said as well, for this Vitality comp, there is a clear weakness on the defense when you have Harbor solo smokes. I think attack will always feel kind of nice, regardless, because you're just gonna send a high tide.
Streak so far. 5 rounds in a
Pretty
row.
normal.
Need to turn it to 6 for overtime. And Durka
That would overload the mental stock of players. Huh? Talking about where your gun falls.
This time it strikes the first blow. Blood spilled on the B site, but Durka wanted more. Deading down a huge advantage for Vitality.
Without any ults, they're actually getting the picks in the round, so that's kind of unlucky. Round 24, fake comeback. Kachow.
And he's on his way. Surely not the knife. He's looking for a second. He's waiting to capitalize on this position. One more, but he's got the spike. Every second here is a risk. Every step forward, a potential mistake. But he wants the off before the plant.
Okay, he's been very high value.
They're still behind.
With his operator.
His ult is the closest, but even
has
still,
TP.
Feels a long
Flash,
way
clone. I mean, this is pretty doable. They need to think about this Harbor ult. I love this from Heza. No, I thought he was going to just sit in the claimed smoke chat. They have found the gap, though.
Or he kind of steps back into it. Bit more of a problem. He's stuck on the side.
Bobek's alive. They technically have Cove, so they have to keep fighting. Damn.
Almost, nearly, but not quite there. Fireflux fight back, but it's Vitality to scrape through.
No, the fake comeback though. Damn.
A 2-round gap in the end. Fireflux, they dragged themselves back into that game, but they fell behind. And at the finish line, the decider swings towards Vitality.
Sag.
They managed to claim the win on map number 1, and their pick is up next. Durka's got to feel fantastic down in the sideline.
Durka, important.
No, I think if Hezekiah doesn't actually go through on the flash, I mean, it's still fine to go through on the flash, honestly.
I want to ask what the thought process was behind that and how much difference it made for you.
I think just comfort and survivability. I can just throw in smokes and survive. So I just mainly asked for coaches because I was like, it will make my life easier, even though I know it's a band-aid kind of like, and we can figure it out later, but I thought for this match it will be nicer.
Okay, good luck in map 2. Thank you very much, Durka. We'll be back with that after this break.
Okay, like on some theoretical shit, I think Waylay's like not even better necessarily than Jet. Like if you want extra utility for the team fighting and shit, it can be, but from an attack perspective, like Jet is good against Sova. Sova's the only initiator people really play on the map.
Wingman world while
Hinder's just an OP ability, for sure. Waylay is nice, no cap verticality.
have a kick.
I mean, Jet can updraft.
While wanting a well-won break. Let's go.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Cryocells clip. What is this? A sick play?
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
You have two doggies. Woof woof woof woof. Bring them down.
Okay. Thought that was going to be a good clip. Thought that was going to be a good clip. Interesting. It's a pretty good play from Cryocells. Like that. Added as a soundboard. Wait.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
You have two doggies. Woof woof woof woof.
That has potential. I won't lie. That one has potential. That one has potential. XX Panda 567 with the prime. Thank you, bro. Interesting numbers at the end of your name there. Did they add a skip button to Twitch ads? Did they? Did they actually add a skip button to Twitch ads? Really? Wait, what are you guys talking about in my 24/7 chat? This streamer sucks. What? Oh my god, the viewership's going down. I think it's like 2 more days and then I get monetized on that account. Going down because you're live right now? Well, yeah. It's also because it's like all sleeping people that are waking up. You're doing a subathon on your other channel? No, it's like essentially just a channel that I play VODs on from my second PC. And then you just run max ads on it and then you rate it after stream. That way you can create a nice little waiting room for people. Create a nice little waiting room, but also you get more revenue, which is cool. Money's pretty cool. Money is pretty cool. Passive income? Yeah. Your own PC hosts that. Yeah. Well, not the one that I'm currently on, but a different one that's on my left. Just had an extra PC. Money's pretty cool, says the millionaire. I'm actually not a millionaire. Real and true.
What was the thinking behind shifting Durka onto Jet on Abyss?
It just makes it easier. It just makes it easier for us to be able to rely on executing the details of like our execs in particular on attack side under the pressure. Like it's a short space of time. We needed to clean up a lot of the details of the waylay, make sure the util was right, whatever. But look, we know it's an agent that he loves playing on, and he was super confident going into this one if we had to play it on the Jet. So make sure we put our players, in good positions where they're confident to turn up on a stage where it really matters.
A rare speaking mistake. From Pal. Do we read into that?
That was a squeaky one towards the end. They were 1 round away from it going into OT. Billy, I want to
You don't have the 100T banner on the 24/7 stream?
We're looking at some of the
I don't know if I need to.
Explored the good and the bad, which I think there was plenty of both.
But I'll
Yeah,
talk to them about
I
that.
wanted to have a look at round 6 because I think what Vitality did
It might
very
only
well
be
starting
just
on
my
that
main
attack
account.
was having this kind of
But I don't know, I'll ask.
style into what Fireflux were trying to run. You see Profek is able to kind of get these kills and just walk out onto site. Again, contacting, not using any sort of utility.
Mine is Zikz? No, not the third time.
The issue is, as much as he's able to get all of this space, they're able to get the plant down, all of that is fine and well, the round should be secured, right?
You then come back to the issues that we had with Vitality, where they're taking one-by-one fights. They're not really swinging. I mean, fair enough, you see Sayonara having to do
I mean, this
all
was a
this
triple
round,
fight. It just didn't go well.
Off the back. You see him have to
Then he played the
invest
clutch
all
well.
into, let's not forget, a round that was an eco from Fireflux, and you're seeing all of this come towards the end.
That shock was whiffing, but Deadink was in his own head about the fact that he's 12 HP. He's thinking, even if the shock barely hits me, I'm dead.
It's squeaky, just like the whole map.
Yes. I'm not convinced in the slightest. Like, those kind of things, like, yeah, Prophet knows how to play against an eco.
I've seen every PAL interview from early 25, and this is the first time he made a mistake because you cursed him. That's crazy. Is the ad revenue worth the additional electricity bill?
Until, like, the bare minimum, we get there.
I mean, I don't know yet, but I would assume so, yeah. I have a friend that does a 24/7 stream.
God tier map performance here. I'm worried what happens if he
And he says it's pretty solid, yeah.
like that, because I can't really see Vitality closing out without it.
I think that the most difficult rounds, the most important
I
rounds
mean,
for Vitality were won by Sayonara this game.
One additional PC running all the time.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure that's not even that bad.
Ready to run the low
In terms of electricity bill,
to pull it back, but you cannot deny.
how much does each ad pay? It depends.
Has had in this map alone.
It depends on so many factors.
They did play as a team.
You know, like if I press like the 3-minute ad button, sometimes you guys only get like 30-second ads, you know?
At least two.
I think it depends on like how many ads there are in the current like season of Twitch.
Good lord. Let's have a look at some of these
Along with like how many people are watching that don't have ad block on. How many have ad block on?
I mean,
what country you're in.
With their comp, also with their winning conditions, how they are as a team. They've encountered
I don't know, there's
these
just
problems
way too
before.
many
Like
things.
the other day against Foot, we saw it time and time again, where one person or two die on side, and everybody just looks at the retake, but nobody can retake.
This is a
Nobody
funny
is
round.
there.
Like that from Batu.
Yes, we did. We were seeing.
Why would you tune into an offline stream?
But yeah, no, I agree with you.
I don't know.
What I really liked
Some people want to watch the content, then they'll go back and look at it.
You saw Hezekiah trying to have these mid lurks, but wasn't ever really being able to get away with it because Vitality.
But at the same time, like it's mostly used as another way to generate more revenue, I guess.
Out of even being value for Fireflux.
I mean, at the same time, though, the final rounds did come down to the very edge. This one almost slipped out of their grasp.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not satisfied at all. Like, Deadink barely played the second half. He just like disappeared when he came to attack.
Kachao stepped up though second half.
Kachao with the attacking operator was insane. He did not turn up. He was insane, Josh. Okay, like, do not forget what just happened and what we saw because it made no sense. But that's what I mean. Like, yes, they have the individuals. They have this. They have that. For the side of Vitality, they won both pistols. Still scraped a win.
At the same time, that is Fireflux's map pick. And it's one where Vitality lost previously.
Yeah,
so
but it was their map pick 2 days ago.
Sure. But is this not supposed to be the weakest portion of this map pool for Vitality? Like, well, you don't think we're being a bit too harsh early doors and Vitality will get better as things go on?
No, I think that now is the time for us to be harsh because we have not been harsh in the past because it's Vitality.
Well, no, you're right. Yeah.
When is Dan gonna join Call to watch Pretty Americas? I don't know.
I think that's fair.
I don't know if he will. He's like a little shy guy.
It was Fireflux's map pick. However, I get concerned going into Ascent.
You'd probably make millions by selling merch. Okay, well, I don't know about millions, but I'll do merch at some point. I'll do some version of merch. I don't want it to be like corny if I was to make merch. I also don't have like a logo, you know? But like the most basic thing I would do is probably like a limited edition like hat. Something like that.
Never mind, they've decided to change their composition.
Batunax on the Cypher instead of the Deadlock.
I was so excited to watch the Deadlock and to say,
Same.
what are we going to get? Are we getting Apex Batu?
Never mind. Never mind that.
Jet, Sova,
I
Waylay.
mean, your analysis was completely correct up until they decided
Chronicle
to change
playing
the
device.
they're running.
I'm not really a big fan of
This
device.
new version of what they're after. Kachao and Deadink on double
Because just because attack is so weak.
side, it means that they're probably going to have to take a bit more of the fighting into Vitality.
I'm a little bit worried, I think. I think based on what we've just raised about Deadink, you know, having a bit of a quieter first map.
So they're swapping off of the double duelist Yoru, or the double Senti Yoru to go to double duelist Jet Waylay. The playstyle here is so different, chat. The problem is though, you don't have any flashes in this comp, so it's gonna be.
What about Hezekiah? Because to me, he was the star.
It's gonna have to be a really, really, really aggressive attack when they swap sides. I think defense will feel
but
okay.
on Omen,
Defense will
on
feel
defense,
normal.
he
It'll be
should have
pretty pick-oriented.
Yeah, I see a lot of opportunities for solo plays for all of the players here, especially with Kachao. I see more hero potential with him playing the Yet instead of the Yor.
Funny merch greater than anything else.
A new composition.
I've just seen some like cheesy merch. I think my vision for merch would be something along the lines of like something that the logo isn't overpowering, and like people would be like comfortable wearing it. Does that make sense? Like if it just says my name, then like that would be kind of whack, I think, personally. I was thinking though, Z kind of looks like the Champs Trophy, if you think about it. Because like the Champs Trophy is kind of like this.
Going out like this.
So I was thinking maybe something like that could be cool.
Considering how we started on Abyss, I was feeling like the
It's like a trophy.
was already swinging.
Because I have like a bit of a history in
a close finish.
winning trophies.
Showed us that they're not giving up just yet.
6-7 merch. Okay, you guys are.
Making mass changes coming into this map. Maybe a little bit surprised because.
But something like that could be cool.
Reasonably
something like that
so
could be
far,
cool.
But I guess having that little bit of time between the play-in and now.
Yeah, 6-7 merch is actually crazy.
The one thing I am happy about is you have Kachao back on Duelist. He was playing
Zeta
Omen
Division
on this
Trophy
map previously, which I wasn't really like. He was fine, and other players.
All right, lock in.
Slack, but I want this guy
3 toward B with a Cypher Cam. Yo, that is a deep trap setup, I guess.
All in play. Bear in mind they won both
Well,
pistols
nobody's here at B.
map,
It is going to be an A retake.
through.
I'm going to play for a little bit of spams, shock the guy at the switch. I mean, that's pretty good on the details. Got some 0 chip damage.
No damage done. And Chronicle.
I thought for sure that would do like at least like 50.
Move out on mid. He knows they're on his way, on their way, but it's all about the timing.
Bald cap merch. Bro.
This moment to start pushing up.
Look at Kron. Kron is so far. He activates now on the util timing. That's pretty good timing. Retake utils going out during the stall though.
The delay is all that's needed, and Vitality.
So it is a little bit stalled out by Vitality. Perfect's position is interesting.
Finally sees what was coming. Chronicle stabbing them in the back.
Yeah. Fireflux I think rushed it a slight bit too early.
For Fireflux to have a chance, and even then,
I mean, nice shots.
I don't think it's enough.
Yo, Batu is actually him. What?
3.5 seconds needed on top of it.
Fortunately, it doesn't win them the round, but
good try though.
Yeah, it's
very nice shots.
Show of individual skill, but it was way too late in the round, unfortunately for them. And you could see just the sheer patience, even looking at the map of Chronicle going, okay, he's going to strike now.
Like, you see all of these fights are unaffected by util, chat. Yo, Batu hit the silent jump, by the way. Yo, middle of the chaos, Batu hits the silent jump, top gen. W Batu. Did he say, wait.
Yeah, celebrating his opposition. You love to see it.
2 off the Neuro Theft.
Oh.
Bayer's going to be over the moon.
Did he say what I thought he said?
Big buy round coming up. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Just you wait.
We're probably even going to have a desk breakdown of how it's used in the next round.
I thought they'd farm the orbs to have it online here. Tom.
Best ace ever.
They've not given it the respect it deserves. I bet they would have done it for a show.
Well, they just know he's going to get 2 kills.
What did you think? Oh, he said 6-7.
From all the extra credits that he earned up. Kachao did steal that one, but that wasn't part of the 2, so that's fine. Yumpy gone.
They're still to come.
But that was
Well, Yampi's 4 off ult. Is that even that bad for Fireflux? Not really. Whoa! Where the fuck am I?
It's a lot of damage done onto Sayonara. The rest of the team
Wait.
running through.
Guys?
is now trapped underneath. Sure, they still have the 2 guns, but they're winning every single fight. It leaves just Durka remaining, but they don't need to fight him. The spike is on the ground. They're now going to see it in the open.
Look at him.
Is watching
Look at Batu.
for him to try and make that move out. Durka
He actually read it. Wait, I think he didn't hit the jump silently, chat. Why else would he hard peek it like that?
So much tougher. Kachao goes as well.
Guys.
He's stuck in a corner. He is a mouse in a mousetrap, but somehow fighting out of there, and eventually Dedic will close. A little bit uncomfortable at the end, but a round that, yeah, Fireflux never
Wasn't nervous at all.
No, that shouldn't have come
Nice eco.
even remotely close. And somehow they've won it with relative ease. The fact that the pistols.
I mean, it's the flood timing there. Flood timing, flood smoke, drop on their forehead. Cannonball style.
A chess puzzle at the end. Oh, it was Batu's first ace in VCT EMEA. There you go. it's one to remember, I suppose. But
see, that almost feels like something from back in his Apex days, getting an ace, your first ace, and not winning the round.
Yeah. But they win round 2, and well, if you want to start this out, if you had your ideal start to a map, it would probably be lose the first, take the second. Yuppie has survived on 1 HP. The hot hands getting back up to a decent bit of health, but look at what they've got to work with here. Vitality aren't expecting.
No, if he actually has a better lineup for the orb, Chad, he kills him.
Be that from taking them off the map or from their deaths, but outside of that, mistakes would need to be made. But hey, it does make you look back at that other map, though, over on Abyss and think, round 2, what if they didn't jump off the map?
Yeah,
who knows?
Who knows what could have been? At least they didn't lose the map by literally 2 rounds.
Oh, wait.
But you kind of understand it.
Bro, he got pre-fired.
Has to be a little careful. You don't want to give.
Got pre-fired dinked by a classic.
The Stinger dashing forward, and Dirk has done
Hezekiah got 2 though.
Slightly better with the rifle. A man known for those clutch plays, but he's been taken out. Whoa. Even still, they're making this costly, and yeah, I think that's the right decision from Deadink to realize maybe an all-in dive into the site is not the play to make.
Sorry. Wrong click.
Being watched by Reezy. Last second decision. And now Durka once again. I think this time they might give him the respect he deserves.
My wife's vacuuming. I wanted to see if it was playing through.
Yeah, he just isolated each fight masterfully. But he knew he was in the trap. And he knows again, this time, it won't make a difference. Batu connecting the kill for 2-1. Fireflux, I'm surprised that we're here. But when I look at the scoreboard and see Batu 7-1, think about it.
When you first started watching Val, what team player did you enjoy watching?
I'm even more confused.
It was DRX. DRX was one of my favorite teams when I first started. DRX and Zeta, I think, were my top 2.
As well. And we're starting to see a little bit of that flair that we're used to seeing.
For sure. Of course, this does feel like, for both sides, the defensive side is going to be the stronger of the 2. It was mentioned on the desk how tough it can be to get some of those attack rounds. And for Vitality, that's going to be incredibly important. Let's listen in to their buy round.
Spawn. When do you have a second smoke?
In 28.
Okay, I'm just taking more space right now.
Okay, I'm with you.
We need to exec with both smokes because I have no.
I'll put the flash right now. Let's see if they break it insta. Nope, they don't.
Not ready yet.
I cannot break the recon.
Like just 2. Yeah, I'm there now outside, man. Can we just go be exec now? You have 2 smokes, right?
No shock, that's Derek. So try to just dash out of market or something.
I don't hear traps.
Wait, 4 seconds, I will smoke market, then city, okay guys?
I can drop.
No, let's just pop with my flash.
Yeah, I smoke market.
3, 2, 1.
Smoking city.
Lane and left side city.
Lane paranoia.
Market. Out city, stairs.
I'm only marking, guys. They cannot flat.
Out city. 2 city, 2 city.
I'm got my boys.
1 market.
My die, boys.
I know it.
I'm slow. I'm dead, bro.
Let's
see, boys.
So the way
an end zone flawless now for Fireflux in what should have been the tougher round to deal with. Vitality.
They need to chill a bit more, Vitality. Take front side space.
Yeah,
chill. Don't make audio.
It always has been that case of having their troubles on the attack side. And
Feels like once again you kind of like dominate top side.
Back on the duelist.
And just chill.
There he is. Just enjoying them running in towards that site. The more direct play from Vitality failing miserably. And this round, not going to have too much to it. Durka's Blade Storm. It's definitely the piece to watch. And it seems like instead they're going to go for the pace change into A.
Oh, Durka with the Blade Storm stays alive at least through the first.
He's killed the 3rd guy in the back. That is so crazy. That is funny as hell.
When all the bodies have hit the deck. Fireflux losing more players than I think they'd be happy with on the initial push, but they'll play the retake together. Nobody's stepping out of line, and a good job too. Durka though,
Happen and leave.
Them in. The plan
oh, that's actually nice.
Drone out of them to get their eyes on the A site. Now he's wrapping around. Profek hasn't gotten as far as he needed to though. The read's
Bro, it's a 3-man regroup in mid. What is going on? What?
Durka will find himself now alone against the odds. At least a plant should be his. There's no way for them to even hear him if he continues this shifting. And so a plant locked in at least, if he wants it. If he doesn't try to bait for the fight.
That's actually crazy. If I'm Vitality, I would never expect that. To be fair though, I think that some version of like a faster flood timing
The util
Or
needs
faster, like,
instant
rotate across
shots.
the map would be
It's
nice.
the Russo, but he manages
Yo,
to
Kachao
take it
is kind of
anyway.
like...
Comes down to the 1v1, spots the last,
It's nice to
one
updraft.
life left. Still has
But
a
man,
rifle
he
to
really
play
didn't
with,
have a
only
chance
4
after that.
bullets
37 HP. By the way, chat, it's spammable. Where he's sitting is spammable.
We'll get Vitality
Huh.
back around.
On 37 HP, surely.
Keep him on the Jet. It's doing all right there. I think Kachao did everything in his
Kind of
power.
interested to know if a 140 wallbang there would do 37. It surely would. It is a deep wallbang, so it does do very limited damage.
Beautiful work from this man. And Vitality, one round away now. They won't let this slip as far as it.
He did shoot the outlaw once. Did he? He actually tried to spam with the outlaw.
Good time for a
Wait, really?
clutch. Puts them in with weaponry in hand.
I thought he just shot it.
An extra round they never should have had. TP already coming through. Deading's got
I
to
thought
be
he like shot the
careful here.
opening. I didn't know he wallbanged.
He's gonna try and look back towards Profek
Huh.
and know that that ground is lost. Now Kachao has a Blaze Storm of his own. Paranoia being set up. Now the defense are here very early. While that plant is coming through, they're going to try and put the pressure on. But Profek has denied. The reveal is sublime, but there's no way out this time for Deading. And the Blades run out before the shots can land. It was a fast-paced run-in for Fireflux, but it's still the hold from Vitality.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea to flood in. Think about even how they won that pistol round.
So hard to track what's going on because everyone is just sending it. You lose Hezekiah early, that's like the big blunder in the round in my eyes. Not having smokes on this A site, trying to flood it, it is going to be a pretty hard task. Everybody's just dashing everywhere. It's so hard to follow.
I was quite happy that they fell flat like that. 3-3.
I think the Hezekiah should probably just play his life.
Damage to the defensive side. A lead that should be
His role in this game is super important. Going 1-for-1 is not really that real. Kachao, bro, what is going on in A-main?
But Deading's got the rifle.
Oh my god.
It might be 56 HP, but if he got that weapon out, it could have been a different game. Stabilized. For now, at least on the
It's like he could have gotten out, but he actually wanted to go gen, but then he canceled his gen scaling.
No
more thorns.
Oh my god.
Thorns have been denied. They know where both players are at this point.
Vitality's in like great situations so often.
Get caught by the shock dart,
It's
so
Ascent,
he
right? Like being in post plants is so nice. Such a nice feeling.
would have the time again. You have to bear in mind he doesn't.
The round feels so comfortable.
Stabilization. But it was a horrific start to the round. Like again, you are seeing these sort of mistakes from Vitality where they are a squad that have so many talented
Oh my
individuals,
god, Yumpy actually flashed
but
himself
sometimes
and
the synergy
Durka.
just looks off, and that was
That's
wrong.
why the initial
Done
trades
being
even happened.
full-blinded by a teammate's flash. Someone's got something wrong there.
Nice, boys!
Yeah, great work in the 2v2, but to get there was a bit of bumpy ground, as you said. And if Profek misses a shot there, if he takes half a second longer, if he TPs a little bit later, that's a different fight. And a very different outcome, but instead Vitality regained the lead, sitting 4-3.
If I'm Vitality,
Started out
I'd probably
1-0
feel pretty comfy.
had to recover it.
Probably be pretty comfy getting a timeout here.
Don't extend that lead any further.
What are
This
your
is the
thoughts
buy
on
round
duelist
coming up.
IGLs?
A lot of the time you see those
I think
timeouts
people are over.
Fireflux have decided to wait.
This is like too much of a topic of discussion, I think.
it is also
If you're the
just
best
putting the
micro communicator on your team,
table.
the IGL playing
Obviously,
Phoenix
for
is
both
fine.
these teams, this is elimination, but in terms
It's like
of
having your IGL on KO.
both teams have had their better
It's like,
halves
it's
on
good. It's
the
fine.
defense. Especially Vitality.
Phoenix is just a
Last
new
time they
version of
played,
KO. It's like
7-3
you're only
defense,
hard entering as a Phoenix
9-2, 8-4,
when you have ult.
10-2, like these all
It's not like you're holding a line with an
defensive halves.
operator, something like that. Who's IGL on Fireflux? It's bot 2.
Of how poor the attack half have been.
Is it though?
With already
Yeah.
4 rounds on the board, I now look at Fireflux and go, okay.
How about IGL on Jet, Neon Yoru? That's where it gets more dicey, yeah.
Unorthodox half of your own.
Yoru is a bit more valid than the other two.
Dorka's looking for space in mid.
But if you're using like operator, then I think it is actively bad. It's like
He's the
suboptimal
one taking space, so they look back out, they get curious.
to be
And when
opping
they do,
as an
they get
IGL
op
because
shot coming their way. Kachao dives out before
you can't
his
call
life
as
is
much.
forfeit.
Your team like relies on you for like
Hasn't worked
rotations
out for Vitality early on, but a nice idea to sprinkle in
or
that
like macro.
distraction.
Yeah, they've got a
Like
lot
attack
to learn
opping
this
is
round.
kind of like
Hunter's
impossible.
Fury and a run it back. As I said, if they get to 5 or
It's
6
very hard.
rounds, they're in a pretty good position. So I wouldn't.
What if
even be
everyone is
overly
IGL?
surprised to see both. And
Yeah, I mean, I think the future of Valorant is some version of that, where it's like everybody's able to call the round based on their agency in the round. Like, for example, here, Jet. If you're Durka, you call that Silva's coming A. Yo, fake A, come back B. If you have, like, Jet able to do that with the info, then you can skip a lot of steps, right? The fake A, come back B doesn't even need to be communicated. Like, by the IGL.
Through a smoke. That's ridiculous. Look, Chow's been robbed of his life.
When he lock in, brother, you jump shot him.
Well,
I'm locked in. I'm talking about a concept. Fuck.
Get behind those trips, and he gets there just in time. Dash from Deading to get that ult into position. Hezekiah strikes on a Prophet, secures the flank, but gets dropped by Durka, and Deading. He won't get a shot.
Austin is watching, saying, "Fuck, man, he should have said Austin to kill."
They need the plant soon, and Batu's the last man standing. He can run this clock down. The spam so
that's.
They stopped. Oh my God, Sayonara. I don't know.
He got off of
why
it.
He stopped planting that spike. But I hope someone's screaming. I can see no one is. But
he looks frustrated.
Yeah, he had time. That was fucking scary, though.
His finger slipped like I.
That's one of the dumbest.
That is literally an Asuna kill. All right, fine, Asuna. You know what? Pete, you get your glaze. Asuna always said, players just don't shoot when there's no point not to shoot. Like, why wouldn't you just shoot there? There's a chance that the bullet connects. He always said that. And that's why he gets all the value while jumping. It's like that, what is that, like, hockey quote? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
They can make these work, but it's getting to a stage where they might have to. Yummy's flashes are just wrecking his teammates, I swear.
Hey, well, it's working, though. They've caught a kill on mid as Deadink explored.
Rare unforced Asuna glaze. Wait, how did Zix's hair get unbanned?
The other thing is, looking at that last round, the BS that Yumpy pulled, and you could see in the replay, Kachao was frustrated to go down like that. He didn't even know it was
Hezekiah actually broke the door. Wait, we talked about this. Pete, why in pro play do people not break the door anymore? Wasn't that early days meta? You pop the switch, you knife the door. How come people don't do it anymore?
He's now figured it out, but
I said I think part of it. I think part of it is. We're talking specifically the A door. I think part of it is the fact that it's kind of nice for certain players to know that you have forced scaling to the switch. You can kind of like secure a free kill that way.
Yeah, I agree. Let young people onto it.
Got better shit to do at the start of the round.
You can't be trusted.
Wait, is that really the only reason? There's no way. Like, that's not even that real. Like what you just said, that's not even that real.
Very, very limited. Breezy's position.
It's kind of like fake. Yo.
Okay. Well, they did know he was coming.
Oh, well played.
And the second layer will catch him. Has a coil. Free headshot. I think the wall got in the way there, or it was a little below the neck. Either way. Vitality surviving with 4 players build up a lot of credits, and the lead now builds up.
If I'm playing against the Cypher, I have better stuff to do? Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, the half's already shaping up.
Because I was sitting there thinking about it, like, huh, it is actually a good point, because somebody in chat asked. And I know it was like an old meta thing, but we just don't see it anymore. Breaking the door. But it is higher pressure for sure. The only pressure that you feel on Ascent A, if the door is unbroken, is you feel pressure for like 2 seconds as you path to the switch. Because there's a chance you get dart spam, die on that window. But once you get to the actual switch and pop the door, you feel safe as shit. And when there's no switch to close and you still path there anyway is when you feel like max pressured. Got your ass. Also, can we add Vitality's kind of owning?
Not wanting to overstay his welcome, and honestly, it feels like that could have gone a whole.
All right, I need to lock in. Anyway.
Definitely. Again, Prophet has been.
It's the classic low hours of sleep podcast.
He's been very reliable in those moments. A few mistakes from his team that he's been able to pick up the pieces of. Get them right back into position now. The A site. Hezekiah's a danger sitting in wine. And the cross being watched so close by Reezy. Hunter's Fury if he's bypassed. But he'll... that timing!
That is such a crazy, crazy play. Gemavids with a 30 streak. Goated. Lock in, bruh.
Even though his position is unknown, they're going to clear the entire site thanks to Chronicle's ultimate. He can't fight back out of there.
They thorned him off as well.
Then they're going
I mean, to be fair, I'm still talking about productive stuff. Fireflex just closed the door, and it surprised me because they actually closed it and broke it when that was like a conversation that we were having on stream.
Vitality are well aware, and Chronicle
Paranoia hits too, but yeah. I was gonna say they're still gonna have to win the duel on Sayo. Sayo just insta peeks heaven after getting the kill on flank. Alrighty.
One of the many reasons that Vitality are extending their lead, and while I said a lead in the half would be phenomenal, and Vitality with 6 in a row are putting themselves further and further out of reach.
Yeah, that lead taking Vitality so far. They're almost out of sight.
What if it's to contain them site and clear lurk to set up for retakes better? Yeah, I think that's a good use case, but we rarely see flank retakes on this map. You're not wrong, though. Keeping the door closed for that purpose is actually very valid. We're keeping the door alive. That was a pistol round strat that we had on 100 Thieves, actually.
Well, that's decided here.
You do 3 people in mid and you go for a flank retake no matter what, whichever bomb site they go to. Catches a lot of teams off guard on this map.
It's
actually really good.
that Fireflux have to play.
You can do it on eco as well.
Fight will be at a disadvantage. This man is the one hope, and
well, okay,
they won the fight.
Thank goodness for Kachao that Dead Ink was also picking the angle.
No, it's not the way you expected to win it. The long-range stinger is what does the work, and Vitality, after losing that fight, are going to go back into that same position.
Yeah, you've lost your knives in the round, which does kind of suck.
They know that there's only an SMG on the other side, but they're sending Durka through it. A stun here could cause him some serious issues, but in fact, it's going to be the escape. Great work to stun them up.
Chat, they got 0 value off the slow plus so ult. They're using all of this on an eco round.
Of initial damage. They run it back. Going through, but I don't even know if it's
they don't get value here, chat. They're gonna be.
He has taken so much damage off Rip, and they're almost just ignoring him at this point. 30 seconds, time ticking. Nice shot from Kachao, and this shouldn't be the round they win, and maybe it won't be. In quick succession, Yumpy and Profek find some kills, and unfortunately for Hezekiah, he was waiting for the rotation, and that rotation never happened.
Yeah, the From the Shadows made it tempting. He knew Profek could go to the other side, but instead Profek's been set waiting.
Off Angel, it's pretty risky, won't lie. Pretty damn risky.
3 now for Vitality, not even a full health bar shared between them. But it's enough for a huge lead extended.
Vitality was looking absolutely doomed until Yumpy hit that 2K.
And that's the thing for Fireflux, there's been so many rounds like this where there's hope. There is a spark that they fan into a flame so quickly, and players like Profek are here.
But it's tier 2 owning in EMEA.
Quick play, that
I think the tier 2 teams are just better.
That puts Vitality back often on
simple as. There's kind of a lot of reasons though. A lot of things like compounding over time.
To try and turn around from this point.
And to A, but yo, where are the scalers on our Stovalt strat?
Actually, Bat is just gonna get a freebie.
Stovalt plus Profek ult. Bro, how many Omen ult strats have we seen be this like bad? By the way, they insta die.
And actually, he's gone down. Kachao will still keep.
Our Omen ult set strats actually this good. That like every team is running it. It feels like they always die insta. This is too many rounds on attack. Yeah, it is.
The reason they won it, and
8 is already enough.
Keeping that level going in this one, even still, the
I mean, technically, like, I'm feeling comfy on Ascent if I have 5 rounds. The fact that they have 8, it's already more than enough for sure.
To do the work here.
Dark could be on good timing here with this smoke. This smoke is funky, chat. Like, they've given the Sova a smoke to play around.
He'll at least get the first quickly. The shock dart tagging him down low, and Sayonara's patience about to be tested. Stuck to half already. Hezekiah's taking it
he's
all
lost.
away, and Sayonara doesn't believe.
You think that Hezekiah wins this because of that other clutch that was played? You guys remember where he gambled the first half? Sayo.
Yeah, it had been an insane.
It does make you think, huh?
But nonetheless, the fans in Berlin are bringing the passion.
Sayo was a bit more gambly on the one. The one Abyss clutch.
Cam highlights from today, and get ready to claim your spot for the Barcelona Fan Fest.
Bro, Heza is fast, by the way.
I have only one thing to say. Derke, go kill.
I need a right gun, buddy.
Fnatic?
Guys, our team is sitting in the crowd. We're gonna bait them all. Maybe for a right gun, buddy. I don't know.
VCT EMEA.
Wait, did that wingman have a gun?
Finals are hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th of August. But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival at the Olympic Arena.
They had a patch?
It's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the Artist Alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community. Or crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console
Yeah, I would
PC.
dominate this
Our
1v1
valued
tournament.
partners
Agreed?
and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans.
If I was in Barcelona, I would farm everyone.
Both inside and outside the arena. Don't wait
I'm the
for
skirmish
finals to
1v1
start
legend.
the hype. Come soak up the atmosphere and join us in Barcelona. See you there.
Vitality taking their first steps on
No?
what is still a
Nah, I would farm.
decently long
I would
road
farm.
ahead of this series and
Tell
another,
100T to let you play a skirmish?
the next being
You think they'd let me? If I like watch party from the arena, do you think they'd let me? Wait, no, there's no more skirmishes, I think, no? I think there's no more skirmishes. Because it's all seeding. Maybe if I got if I got signed earlier.
Tough pill to swallow. The
During, like,
dreams of
regular
making it to
season.
Barcelona being crushed slowly in front of their very eyes.
Remember we were trying to
for
win?
sure.
What do you
I
mean?
think that going in with this double duelist into the attack side,
We would
at
win
least
with
gives them a
me
few more
on the
options.
skirmish, you know what I mean?
Deadink has always been very good at taking space and setting up Kachao, which I think might be one of the reasons they made the compositional change, but it is definitely a test, a trial by fire. To see if
You know what's crazy is this
work, and
is
while the first
8
step
on
this
attack
test is gonna be making
with
their way
Vice in
towards
your comp.
Chronicle. Already five
Now
bars
this
here
is
on
going to be the thing that I expect to be very weird for Vice to deal with though. Isn't Jet Waylay low-key like a hard counter to Vice?
Anti-flash from Kachao, but he still catches the bullet.
You can get 3 people out the choke reliably against a Vice.
Keeps that advantage firmly in the hands.
Because you updraft dash and you up dash from the Waylay.
A game of battleships that they
And then
haven't
whoever
started
wants to go
play
in
just
third,
yet.
have fun.
In the open, right click good for one, and Sayonara traded for the pistol round.
Nice.
Fireflux desperately needed.
Nice trap.
Yeah.
Vitality doesn't wait for the
so far, although the second round
for the smoke to
did
fade.
go
Just
their
gonna
way
send
in
it.
the first half. I think that kind of makes this a more worrying scoreline with the fact that they had a second round win, and then from there onwards, from 3-1, they only managed a singular round. But this at least gives them that lifeline, a confidence booster with Hezekiel.
100T versus DFM at Shanghai, Zikz versus May. Cinema.
Vitality.
What are the skirmishes for? It's for the side choice on the map veto.
But other than that, it's only going to be the classics and a full B stack to start.
Because the order matters, you know? It's like Team A bans first, Team B bans second, etc., all the way down.
You can see it's Yumpy and Chronicle up front, showing that same pressure we've seen before, right? You're going to pop the flash, take
You get the choice of Team A or Team B.
With the op, or
Oh, a rare 5-0 on attack anti-eco. Generally speaking, we see a 4-1 these days.
And for the attackers, you say, okay, well, we killed 2 in B main.
It's actually
Just accelerate,
5
let's go claim the space before they rotate in,
at B.
And then there's a big surprise
5
on
at
the
B,
backside.
0 at A.
Great idea. And if someone steps into that trap,
Alright, well
there's
played.
a good chance.
Okay, I want to see this. They're probably not going to do it. But I would love to see 2 people contain here, 3 holding flank,
Found the A site wide open.
or vice versa. Because the door, they're probably never breaking this, right? So you can actually full play exits.
To having the right read and for Batu. Well,
They might actually go for it.
maybe he was thinking about
They might
second
literally
base,
do
but I
it.
think now
It's
he's
good.
thinking,
It's actually
I
good.
actually
It's
don't
the thing that we said earlier.
over to
Don't
the
break the door.
opponents, especially
Leave
when they
it so
only
they're
have
contained. And they have to play exits
pistol.
on one of the 2 other lanes.
Also, his
And if Fireflux is a good
really the
team,
one
they'll
that
actually break the
want to
door
be farming up ores for, of course,
and
Yumpy
probably try
willing
to save in
go
mid.
down just to get that Phoenix orb.
They didn't put enough people on
Everybody
flank
else
here.
is going to be looking to the spike.
They didn't put enough people on flank. You could do 2 on heaven is like kind of my optimal. Because you want to show some presence heaven to be like, hey guys, we're definitely not flanking you. And then these guys are sneaky flanking, getting ready to like refight you when you're in this zone. Also, that's an old image. Sheesh. For a second, it was what you said, yeah. It's a good idea, though. Zikz lands 0 damage on May? No, I would definitely at least pre-fire him one time, surely. Oh, wait, it's best to 5, though. It's like 5 to 0? Oh, he might actually 5 to 0 May then. That's not a lot of opportunities to get a pre-fire.
Really done their best work, but they are always... A team
well, that's not good.
Crumble with a weaker buy. It's going to be tough for Fireflux.
This is something that always confused me. Which team picks the side on third map? Team A. So whoever picked the first map usually picks side on the last map. Wow.
Arayacağım orada. Geliyor.
Sova Vice B'den. Biri salmışlar. Kanka mid'e yürüyeceğim. Antayım.
Lane'de cross. Çık vur bir tane orası çocuğuna. Aşağıdan cross. Lane'de aşağıdan cross. Evet gördü.
Bu çift yürek ya.
City'ye smoke at Beko. Yürüsünler.
Stop mid, so it will take some time.
Okay, wait. I will spam on your contact run.
Okay. I have flash.
Be a flash.
Yes.
I can reveal lane for you.
Wait, Omen team mid somewhere.
3, 2, 1. Close to us. Coming out. They're going stairs on Kron.
One lane.
David, did
They're out.
TP?
They're out on Kron.
30 seconds left.
Guys, they're not on me, boys.
And one lane. One lane and 2 side. One lane and 2 side.
Guys, I will go market and I will paranoia full lane for you.
Guys, I'm gonna dash bot first.
Spike planted.
Wait, Derka, I paranoia lane now. Boom.
I'm coming
stairs.
from main.
Boom.
Yeah, I guess just I follow you to the place.
Lan smoke geldi. Gel pikleyelim sola pikle. Kal bende. Smoke geldi. Smoke attım sağa. Sağ pikledim sol pikledim.
Last player standing.
Tek vurdum Sova'ya. Sen sağda mı kurusun lan? Tam sağda.
Well, we start to listen in with Fireflux. We end it with them as well, but it's Vitality who end up
Boom
with the
is
buff.
good details.
Looks like the curse continues.
That's a good comment. I like that.
Like
Boom. I'm gonna blind your lane. Ready? Boom.
Start of the round from Yumpy. It feels about as cursed as you could ever be.
But it was also genuinely the second we started to listen. But double kill. Straight off rip.
Double big top mid.
Nice double peek top mid.
9 to 6. It was only the bonus, but I think the manner in which it started is what makes it a little bit more damning. I think Reezy might have just seen Durka, but maybe not going this far forward.
Boom.
They might expect him in middle, but do they expect him this far
Ready?
up?
Boom.
Already.
That's like a Xander comm, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it.
Durka already caught one. I think Yumpy might just make the
No.
decision to try and duck out of there, but there's a gap for
Ka-chow.
and that is enough for him.
Yumpy, I feel so bad, bro. I feel so bad for Yumpy on that. Wait, why does it feel, by the way, like Fireflux is in like good...
Clean. I think there's no choice for Vitality but to just save the gun.
Is anybody else like a little bit worried or no?
Yeah, I don't think you're going to roll the dice in the 2v4.
Fireflux had like really good juggle aggro in that last like interaction dealing with the boat player, backside B. They froze top site B. Here, let me explain my full thought process. They froze top site B, waited for a reaction of a flood, it never came. Sayo and Kron coordinated a dart flash timing. The dart doesn't exactly align with the flash, so it doesn't set up the dart perfectly. So they kind of made some detail errors there. But they did at least try to support this. They could have probably found more value or a better timing if Kron was calling the window of opportunity here. But once again, they did on bad timing because a freeze was happening. So it's very nice. The juggle aggro from a player peeking this side but not committing to his fight. Then the other player jiggles this side. Kron commits to a shot on the second guy. This guy hard commits to his fight and kills him. Is like... These are like insanely good instinctual details for this Fireflux team. This is why I have them rated so highly. I think that truly, like, the ceiling of this team looks unreal.
All the way back to just 2 rounds.
The problem is they need to, like, hit that ceiling again.
It's kind of what we
Like, they
talked
need to
about a lot with
consistently
Fireflux,
do
even in
this.
the last map. Like, once that momentum
I was
gets
gonna
going,
say the
once
same
they
thing,
start
bar
to
for bar.
believe in the comeback, that's where Vitality
Daps you up.
It seemed forced
All right, lock in.
into making more and more mistakes. And they've got the running
Phoenix
back
ult for
available
Yampi.
to them. They have a purchase.
Any
with
else on the other
Judge this
side?
time.
Not really.
Perfect. Taking
2 off
quite
Silva.
a lot of ground, but they've moved the setup. They want the double duelist coming into the fight here. And while I don't think Yumpi's running back.
Why don't we
is
just-
gonna get too far
why don't we
forward.
just
I was
timing
gonna
peek
say
that?
Kachao is maybe a little bit more audacious.
He just stole the orb.
It's like, okay, well, if I can't get a kill, I'm making sure that you can't get your ult.
The Phoenix ult used to deny an
I mean,
ult
that's
orb.
Phoenix
That's-
ult for an
that is a
orb
first
that he
for
doesn't
me.
even get, by the way.
Making the best of a
Also,
bad
I mean, I guess he burned the
situation.
slow. That's pretty
This
good.
is slow, stop the push completely.
That's pretty good.
Durka looks
Oh,
for a
chat.
bit of info on mid, but
Remember,
nothing
I say this
too
once per
risky.
ascent. You guys see how this
Rounds of
bleeds
being
out a little bit?
overextensions
That's good
from it there.
details from
One more
Fireflux.
would run one punishment
It bleeds
down.
out a bit so that the guy that's on top of the box is unable to see the cap players.
Coil is on the other side.
Very good
Game of
details.
patience. We'll see who wins out on that front.
Well,
It
it's
will
not
be Durka.
Hezekiah.
We see seconds
Sad.
later, it's Durka.
He was setting up a smoke.
Oh, he dodged a drone tag.
Push is coming in on the other side
Oh,
of the
that
map.
ink is booking it.
He's already been spotted trying to dance around the
Man,
side
he's
of
went
the smoke.
full
A lot of
audio
damage
into this swing,
already
Yampi.
being done, but now he
He
needs to
still
look
gets
at
value,
survival.
stays alive. Does he get another?
To that back line, and
I
he's
mean,
done
that's
well.
good value.
He's done damage.
2 for 1.
Left a couple
Made
of
it
the
very
players low, but
doable for
even still,
Vitality. Despite the other trades in the round.
Oh, and he's going to instant headshot Profek. He's ahead of the curve. Forces
Oh shit,
Chronicle
well, it's kind of like went straight into the
a
angle.
situation. He might be able to bypass and get an individual fight while that drone
Double
is
swing
going
is
through.
nice. I'm telling you, this Fireflux team is actually good.
3 kills to his name. 1 round now, the difference. And
If
fighting
I
back on
am
that attack
Vitality,
side
I'm gonna
of
start
Fireflux.
sweating.
That they are. A big
Is anything not good details at this point? Yeah, if the smoke is thrown like shit in mid, it's bad detail.
Right at the end, one more shot.
Profek's peak, going lazy into the angle before his teammate can group with them. That's a bad
Went the other
detail.
way, but instead, Vitality
Why am I getting
denied
rage baited
double
by
digits.
chat? Why am I getting rage baited by chat?
Close the distance.
Honestly, that
Coming
was
to
an
this
effective
round,
one, though.
facing a low buy.
That was an
Have
effective
4
one.
ultimates to play with as well.
That was
Looking
effective.
like they'll
I'll give you that.
Durka will do his damnedest, but oh, he stayed close. He's looking for another bite of the cherry, and okay, damage done to 2.
Are you guys nervous?
I'll have to hope for the butterfly effect.
Who do you guys want to win, by the way? Can you just say FF or Vitality?
He's made those
Who do you guys want to win? Can you spam it?
at least seem more viable, but there's
Oh
still
my
3
God.
perfectly healthy players.
Guys, I saw 1 Vitality.
Ultimates, and on one of them
Guys, I saw 2 Vitalities.
used in this round for information.
3 Vitalities.
I know that they're
1 saying
quite
Vitality,
close.
not nervous.
I know that Yumpi's
Monka
gonna
S.
try and do the same
That's
to
actually
slow
good.
them down a little bit, but he's going to have to try and almost just ignore Dead Ink, and that is not something.
I mean, this is
you can get away
anti-eco.
with.
Don't be nervous.
Profek isolated
Don't be
as well,
nervous.
and the early damage,
Those
the
are paid
early
chatters.
danger.
Holy shit, guys.
Spike planted.
It's always nice when I see all of the lurkers
Not what
come
you're
out to
gonna see
spam
the
as
save
well.
attempted in. Not much to carry forward. And the orb's already plentiful on the other side.
Rage baited so hard, you started
Surprised if
lagging.
We don't see them at least
Am I lagging?
attempt to farm
I don't think
something
so.
from the situation, but you do look at Dead Ink, a man who's likely
The
to
silo's
go
nice.
hunting.
It actually is. Look at
Versus
that.
has
Chat,
had
look at
its
that.
impact, and the
Money.
next round is the buy for Vitality. Nice shot by Chronicle.
Ping the angle! Ping it!
2 away from
Last player standing.
well, 2 away from an ult. That's now
Ping the
just
angle! Don't say Jinx. Don't say Jinx. That's just bad details.
potentially there.
Nah, that's bad details. Ping the
You're not really
angle.
gonna get that much damage done to Fireflux in this situation.
Yeah, first of all, it's Asuna that said it in chat. It's not even me. It's not even my Jinx.
9-9 though. Fireflux again. They give Vitality a decent lead. They give them a lot
Oh.
of wiggle room.
Camera reception.
But they close in before it's too late this time around.
Well, yeah, it was 7 rounds in a row
I mean, there's a texture on the wall.
after almost being gifted an early start,
Guys,
and then 5-1.
if I'm Vitality, I will not lie to you. I'm a little bit
Under the
nervy.
hammer, under the pressure. It's been those big moments coming out for the attack side, and a man at
I'm a
least
little
looking
nervy
today
seeing
that
what's happening here on
really
the server.
hasn't been challenged with too many more big moments. Is Hezekiah really leading the
Scarce
way
Yeti with the
when it
30 streak.
comes to the clutch
Goated.
percentage?
Do you think Fireflux
I
is
believe,
better than EP?
Coach Low
Okay, so Enterprise has always beaten Fireflux. I think they've faced 4 times throughout the year, so it's unfair to really say that Fireflux is better.
Has had those standout moments, and honestly,
due to that fact, but I will say I think that Fireflux has a higher ceiling.
That have done it throughout
Because I've seen some insane, like absolutely unreal moments from this Fireflux team. I feel like the ceiling is higher, but man, does Enterprise have their matchup. Or have that matchup. They've got that shit figured out.
Now they face off against Vitality, a team that made it.
He said the question again, but he said it louder. He said the question... He said it 3 times.
Being very far behind. That goes there.
I rate their ceiling higher.
They have.
But the question is, will they meet their...
Being challenged by Deading right off rip. Such an important
He just jump peeked him.
But Fireflux don't throw the aggression away. No, they're keeping it. It's a mainstay. Right off rip, they're into the A site. They've taken a double kill. The plant for Fireflux. This is the round where they fight for the lead.
Oh my god, they're giving the orb away as well.
To seal the deal.
This team has an Arsenal on it.
Once this ult comes online, unless Vitality find a way in real quick, the word save might start to fly.
Oh, Durka was the first point of contact, but immediately I think this
no punish?
Could be the moment. It's a slow motion spam from Chronicle.
No peekers?
Even an Odin there wouldn't have done anything, and yeah, they're going to have to exit this one. It's direct play style.
No peeking off of the Waylay ult. I mean, I guess, sure, you won the round.
Much for them to handle at this point, and Vitality are crumbling from such a massive advantage.
They were slowed.
Being in the lead just 4 rounds in.
I'm saying the Waylay that ulted.
Going into round number 20.
There might be Vitality.
They got like counter paranoid and they counter Waylay ulted, I guess.
Turkish squads and Fireflux
or what?
Like
no. No, that doesn't even make sense because Profect died.
The lead stolen now. It's 6 out of 7.
I was just surprised to not see a peek off the Waylay ult.
Into the hands of Fireflux. There's no
3v4 save is kind of crazy. Nah, they have low time, operator. Nah, it's too hard.
Another game where we look at, you know, what has been the favored side, the stronger half for each
you know what? Thank you, bro. You know what? Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
The lead for Fireflux, but a full buy for Vitality. They saved those weapons.
You see, the detail on the smoke is there again, chat. The detail's on the smoke again. He intentionally blooms it out. That's why I like Fireflux. I am a Fireflux fan. Paid chatter? No, that guy's not paid.
Hasn't looked like.
Chat, there's only one paid chatter in here, and I will not say who it is.
Playing into this one. Other than that singular round coming up for Yumpy. Now they need to find something a little bit more. A much slower pace round coming out from Fireflux, showing that additional level, but that's going to be the spike dropped in B main.
Wait, wait, they actually got picked. Is it a mod?
A little bit more telegraphed of where the player's going, especially with their control and Durka's operator. It's seeming like the difference maker. Already finding himself a couple, but gets tagged desperately low. The reveal makes it.
Wait, but there's 3 people on site. Surely they heard the Zoman ult. I feel like a pivot out is pretty good here. Oh my god, did Durka just get a kill on the pixel there? I think he low-key killed Kachao from the pixel.
Might be an individual that takes this one.
Well, we talked about Hezekiah. I think we showed him #1 in clutch stats. He's number 6 in EMEA at the moment.
Realistically, do you think people who are young right now who are in low elo, iron to diamond, have a shot at going pro?
This would be a chance to shoot up in the
maybe like
rankings
diamond if you just started playing the game.
Accolade we've given him. Perhaps we were just seeing into the future. Durka has been the difference maker.
Iron is crazy though. I don't know a single person that would ever go iron to pro.
He's got his buddies by his back for his 4th. Hezekiah put in the ground.
Best EMEA team right now, I think KC.
On to double digits at last. How nice of them to let Fireflux in the door first.
Yeah, well, it was reminiscent of what we saw back when they played against Maine. Durka was 26-12. I think he's 19-13 at the moment in an incredibly close map now. And
well,
It took some
Well, that certainly took the wind out of our sails, doesn't it?
made a dent in the economy of Firefly.
Batu ended up kind of contacting into the operator. That was kind of weird. Joe Armstrong with the prime. Thank you, bro.
That's the bigger problem. They don't have
Massive
any
W.
that are even remotely close. So
Huh. What a weird round.
Keep up.
seeming like they're going to work them out once again.
Ban went from Iron to Pro. Didn't Ban play other FPS games?
Of how it had been going. Some of those earlier rounds, but
does that even make sense?
They're going to be patient and just fight for mid control.
Smoke has sent Durka back. They've avoided the big gun for now. And
You talk like an unk sometimes.
It's a slow start, although there is
Do I?
contacting all the way up.
How do I talk like an unk? I feel like I talk like a...
Might get quite a...
I feel like I don't talk my age at all.
They're very conscious
I
of
speak
Durka
like
stepping out
League
of
of
mid.
Legends,
I've been going
Valorant
for this
English.
aggression. He's done it so often, and if he hasn't, someone has. The Blaze
Nice wall. I
used
like
to
that.
cut off the drone.
Good,
Damage done.
good
Only a
detail, as
small
I like
bit
to say.
but it's enough
Yo,
to remove
TikTok
that
lineup
information
this
to
late.
Stop them from making any
Is he a
real
genius?
ground towards A main, but
Wait, why did that give no audio?
Prophet can't get the jump on them from wine. But it also means that they're going back
Oh.
towards Durka, that the pressure is there. Prophet's now being spotted. Fireflux get the read. A-main aggression. It means short should be much easier to take.
Chat, they live in A-main.
Hezekiah, no smokes and a paranoia.
They
Splits the group in two. But Batu is quick on the trigger, and he's giving them a chance.
Why is like Batu peeking, but like...
He's fighting back in with that.
But like not peeking at the same time. What? I told you, that spam, just always spam. That section is so fucked up, it's all spammable randomly.
These last few rounds and looks to carry it forward, leaving Reezy alone. He doesn't even have a gun to play with. They'll soon figure out exactly where he is.
No,
and even just
no.
shutting the door in his face. There is nothing he can do from this point, and I think he already knows it. Immediately, I thought just going to save, maybe trying to find something at the last second, but it isn't to be. All he will find is Durka. The difference in these last couple of rounds, Vitality have the lead again.
Yeah, I'm not even sure he found
Zikz uses the off angle and pre-fire in his normal day-to-day speech. So what?
And a few lights out rounds from Durka. They look like Vitality were in trouble. That is sickening. Absolutely sickening. The shots he started to land.
And all of a sudden, Durka's just winning them the game, huh?
We needed
With the
Durka
op?
to put up numbers. And he
Really do be like that.
in this series, slow to start. But my God, that engine's revving now. 21 and 13, hitting BS shots.
Clyde has been holding the off angle this whole time. W patience.
Timeout from Fireflux. This will be their
Why is she staring at a wall, though?
chance to touch base with the players. And it is very close to the finish line.
Well, yeah, this is a tough scenario because I think the most likely thing here would be to go for another all-in dive play. Like, I think it's what's worked. I think Deadink taking the space, setting up Kachao, the team going
He's dodging a flash.
There's no ultimates that can really slow them in that same
Is
vein.
Clyde playing anti?
And I think if they leave it too long, they go too slow, eventually they're getting picked apart. We saw it at the beginning of that round. Hezekiah being eliminated. It left them with a lot of space to make
What's
up,
a
and then
sample of
you
League
give fights,
English?
Sort of give fights to Durka. He kind of took them. But the slower you go, the more opportunities he's going to get. I think they need to.
Wait, I don't remember. It's all natural for me.
5 players setting up.
I just kind of be saying stuff. Wait, is Vitality actually going to like stop this comeback from happening?
Close, that would be weird. I think they might be doing exactly what I mentioned.
We've seen this many times.
Ganked?
Paranoia to break
Okay, I've never used ganked in Valorant, I'll be honest.
Because of the cage, he can't spot early. Yumpy
Wait, full tucked is crazy.
Durka caught by the sheer pace of the push. Fireflux, 2-man advantage.
Full tucked without somebody hard baiting for you. I feel like they gotta like go for a spam through like the cage or something to set up Yampi to not get cleared.
They cannot allow Vitality back.
They have to
into
like
this
keep
round.
active attention outside of the main to make sure that Yampi doesn't get cleared if he's gonna sit on the full angle. Like disadvantage.
Gone, a lot of their utils gone. The paranoia will give them some space. They know Kachao's there.
Being full tucked is fine if you're being baited for, I think.
It just seems
Look at
unkillable in this round. We
Yes,
spoke
dash.
about the step up of Durka. What about the
One
step
tap.
up of Kachao? All 5 taken down. Another to add to the tally for the young superstar.
It's one thing
Wow.
to do things like this in the tier 2, man.
Wow.
When you go from the dirt track to the Piston Cup,
He's just peeked the
you
opper.
should see it drop off.
Killed him.
There should be more
One
of a
tap.
challenge, but it still looks so easy for Kachao.
Tony, can you hit a Kachao? Guys, I've never watched
He's
Cars.
given them a chance. In the darkest night, Kachao may just be the dawn that buys another day for Fireflux. 11 to
Guys, all I watch is Valorant.
Dirk is not staying.
W Valorant streamer, right, guys?
Available to try and slow them down, but even still, Yumpy's gone. They managed to get out of there with at least
Why is a fake comeback actually becoming a real comeback again? Unfollowed? Please don't. I saw the number go down. I'm just kidding, I didn't.
Vitality now. They're the ones facing
Please don't
the line in the
unfollow.
sand. They're the ones with credits running dry. The scars from this round will
Okay, how do they deal with the B main player, chat? Hezquel still has blind here, by the way. Blind counters blind. Genius mode. What now? One-way smokes for Kachao. Surprised he isn't throwing the one-way smokes, because he could, like, one-way the peak. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Sayonara back. He got two back.
A young gun of their own relied on. Sayonara. 3 already.
Good plant.
One more needed. The bait won't pull him off the spike just
It's a
yet,
good
but the
plant.
time, it decided this round already.
Fireflux has good details. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, chat?
And stronger by the round.
That's the difference in the details, bro. Imagine if Omen has to jump up on the ledge and peek that like lower plant, or if it's tucked to default. Look how easy it is to actually kill him.
Turkish talent is a never-ending machine that just keeps on giving.
All right, Fireflux.
Well, you can see it's his 4th ace already in VCT EMEA.
There's no operator. I feel like operator was the win com for Vitality.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good, yeah. Guy's supposed to be facing
4th
the
ace in
biggest
5
challenge
games.
of his career, but he's the biggest
What the
challenge for
fuck?
everyone else.
Well, I think.
And people ask me, why are the tier 2 teams in EMEA better?
Vitality was built
Isn't it the obvious thing?
next year.
All of the good teams, they have just a little kid that's smurfing on everyone.
We've seen Kazi,
Is that balanced?
Chow, Jamalino.
They ace more. That's a
Players
good comp.
all under 18 that are making statements. They need more than a statement. They need to close this here and now. They need to keep this going, and Durka
Okay.
is trying to remind them exactly.
Well, at least Durka does get that early entry.
Attack's not quite being connected, but Durka is
Heat seeking ult. It's all off of Batu mini-mapping the player.
Seen Sayonara pushing him.
Wow. Chat, it's actually happened.
When Sayonara thought he would flee.
Guys, it has actually happened. Vitality lost. Not even OT. Was it an 8-4, chat? Was it an 8-4?
Already
Or was it a 9-3?
on the horizon for now, and it's Yumpy that has to steer us.
They don't
back
even make it to
an
OT.
overtime. Against the numbers, against the clock, and with no info to play with, it was
8-4
13 to 11. Fireflux
to 13-11.
back earlier here on Ascent, and the 82nd province has brought them all the way to split.
Yeah. What are these names today? Yo. Yo, there is some funny TMB names.
Maybe highest pitch man over on Fireflux. We're going to have a chat with Batu.
Batanax here, don't worry, I've got the mic for you, buddy, don't worry about it. Listen, you almost made a comeback happen map 1, and then you actually do manage to pull it off map 2. At what point do you start believing in that stuff? Your team was insane.
I mean, we knew we were gonna win. On first map also, like, we were almost comebacking. Second map, by the way, we changed our comp right now, like before the game, you know. Kachov said, I wanna play Jet, and we give him Jet, and we do random comp. I mean, I'm happy. I hope we can win the third map and we can win the series as well.
Yeah, good luck with that. Thank you very much. See you around. And for the next map coming
It's
up,
always
who
funny.
knows? Maybe they've got a brand new comp.
It's
We'll
always
find out
funny.
after the break.
When it gets down to the wire like this, people are just like, bro, if my duelist that's feeling it comes up to me and says, yo, can I just play Jet then? Can I just play Jet? I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, if they are really, truly feeling it, you got one guy on your team that's just smurfing. Like, if I have a team like Foot, and Sop comes up to me and says, yo, can I get Jet? You got it. You got it, bro. You absolutely got it. Same thing with Kachao. Damn. Bye, Momo. Oh my god, she's playing in the background. Do you guys see her playing? Okay. Let's see the comps. Let's see the comps. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. 13-6 against Foot. It was Leviathan. See Fireflux. Waylay, Raise, double smoked. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this. I'm not sure I'm fully convinced. Kind of like Viper a bit more than Astra. But it's a really interesting comp for attack. I feel like this comp on attack is actually really oppressive. Do the cats fight for a spot on the catchery? A little bit. She is having a fucking blast. Do you guys see her in the background? No, you can't. You can only see when she's like in the doorway. She is absolutely freaking out. Clyde has been on the top a lot recently. Yeah, if you guys own cats, you'd probably know the feeling. But cats are so... I don't know. They get like bored of a spot, so then they'll like only sleep in a certain spot over and over and over, and then eventually they'll like not like that spot anymore. You move the cat tree, then suddenly they're gonna like the new spot. Kind of like creatures of habit, I guess. I don't know. Temperamental. Temperamental.
Temperamental.
Wait, where does the A go?
Temperamental.
Where the fuck does the A go?
Temperamental. Temperamental.
My left ear enjoying that? Well, you don't like that. You got to do something about this left ear. Like, there's no way that I'm changing it. It's too funny at this point. Is it not funny? I kind of like the fact that it's only coming out of one ear. It makes it kind of it makes it kind of funnier. Dude, please tell me you've triple checked your OBS settings. How would it be an OBS setting? How would it be an OBS setting? Because listen. I'm here. All right, let's check everybody real quick. Hold on.
Laurel.
It obviously is Laurel, by the way. This is obviously Laurel. Let me just make sure. You guys hear Laurel, yeah? Just double checking. Yeah, people still saying Yanni. Actually lying. Okay, so like my audio obviously comes through my Chrome onto the OBS normally, because that's how I have it in
temperamental.
Vitality,
like this is both, you see?
And the one that sticks to the plan. Which one are we getting on split? Wish I could tell you.
Yeah, we're about to find out. Normally on split, it's not too bad. I don't think there'll be any.
So it's like Chrome isn't the issue, OBS isn't the issue.
It's up to them. It's
kind of my point.
That responsibility for the bits that they've got, but we're more than confident that we can get the right wolf for this one.
And Google just hates your right channel. That's what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, Fireflux haven't got.
No, I can't be.
It's time to find out after the break.
What?
Oh, he's doing my job.
I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to fix it.
Vitality coaches are sounding very confident there.
That's why you're not a coach right now?
That has been in control and then let the
I'm a streamer.
Slip away from them. That was
I'm a professional streamer, right, chat? Professional, by the way.
Down and out.
Yeah, I don't think that we can say it any other
Did
way.
Zikz watch DFM? I did watch DFM. May absolutely farmed.
Like Vitality doing so good on the attack. We were speaking about them having to start on that half.
Crazy that Magnum plays for Enterprise and also sponsors Vitality.
Many areas there were actual moments where we saw the brilliance, where we saw the plays coming in. Yes.
Magnum is known for his ice cream after all.
Yeah, there were moments. There were Vitality moments. There were also Fireflux moments.
There were Fireflux moments. What do you think about them changing the comp at the final moment?
Well, this is the thing. If I'm Vitality, I am rubbing my hands when I get into that server and I see that they've moved away from that double sentinel and we're getting to start on the attack and we're not having to play into that. So the fact that they let it slip is kind of crazy to me.
I also do not believe it. Because
you don't believe it?
You know why?
You think Batu's lying?
Yes. You know why? It's not because of Batu. I love
there you go, bro.
But yesterday, do you remember when Sop was doing amazing on the Jet, and then he was like, I'm gonna tell my coaches to see if I can play Jet on the second map. Lie. They had already changed the comp before. So I am never believing anything that player says in an interview.
Kachao was good enough.
Wait, apparently Sop was lying?
So what's up?
I mean,
Sop was aura farming when he said that he was going to ask the coach to swap to Jet? Genius.
And he did.
Yeah, he did, especially when his team needed him the most to... I would say
That's actually a good LARP. That's a really good LARP.
Here on the, I think the last one is Chronicle. The most surprising thing, it is the fact that we run the message after of, by the way, this is his 4th ace in EMEA. He's played 5 games.
Just a nerd XD with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Aren't you too old to say LARP? No.
In their careers in VCT EMEA.
I think LARP is like a word from like my time.
I would also love a list of like all of the almost aces from Kachao as well, because like we had an almost ace on Abyss as well, and I feel like.
Are you gonna play ranked after? No, I'll probably
being able to step
turn off
up
stream,
and turn
take a
the
nap,
map around for his
something like
team.
that.
I mean, great individual performance.
At the very beginning, I
mean, we have like a while between now and Americas, I guess. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do keep the stream on. Nah, because I'll have to turn it off if it goes long. Let's play Scribble Muchacho. Is Scribble Muchacho a joke? Why have I now seen 3 different people say that?
Yeah, I actually...
Is it because of that one guy that said it like 4 times one day?
It's a floating smoke, right? They throw it out so that the players are able to...
elevator.
Yeah, they're able to jump into it and then catch the rest of Team Vitality by surprise. I think really good, like, in-the-moment micro decision-making. I'd love to know if that was a Hezekiah kind of choice. You know, they had mentioned...
Gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, the kind of player that wants to figure out the best ways to win out rounds is something that Batu and Reezy had said with us. So
if they say that I'm vaping, don't believe their lies.
And this also looks like
because they always say that. I'll be right back.
More than 0 times coming into a map like this.
Hezekiah is the kind of player that you will see him do the kind of like niche things that you'd be like, oh, this very cheeky Sage wall, but then with Omen, which is much more impressive.
Yeah. Okay, let's look forward to Split. We saw Vitality be extremely confident in terms of the coaching staff that they were going to be able to close this out. Chronicle, unfortunately, has fallen asleep, and so they'll have to get a sub. Pal's going to have to play for him.
Oh, please, no. God, no. Can we send Ben? We can, yeah, send Scott.
Okay. We'll send Scott instead.
Although, I think Pal's got decent stats when I look at the one game he played in Challengers France.
He will choke massively.
Do you have the same level of confidence in Vitality closing the series as the coaching staff does? They have struggled to close maps, never mind the series here.
Yes, I do. I don't think it's going to be an easy fix, also because of the resilience that Fireflux just proved to have in that first map. As we said, like they had been so good on the defense. If the change is real, going on to the attack with the, okay guys, we'll see how it goes. I think that still they were very, very smart about many things. We did not have to touch on it, especially because they are starting on the attack. The way that they were pushing Vitality to make a mistake into when they were playing on the defense, more specifically for Yampi to go into the aggression, for to bait that utility, even his ultimate. There were many situations where they got Vitality exactly where they wanted them to be.
I think when we look ahead at this map, the one player that I'm looking at is Chronicle. I think him on the Viper has always been a standout on Split. I think as well, we're moving over to one of those maps where Darka plays the Neon. Yes, he had a great map too, but now we're seeing him on that Agent where he himself has said that he does not enjoy playing. I think for Fireflux as well, you have the momentum on your side. I think of Hezekiah in the series that he was able to have against Joblight the last time that they played this map. He was great individually.
Sayonara was saving them on map 1 as well. He's going to be Fade
sometimes
defending.
On map 2 as well, I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. They desperately need this guy. They need more from the whole squad, though. They don't look like a trophy lifting team currently.
All right. No
That's
changes?
why I'm harsh on them, because I think that
No
they
changes.
should have been able to close that that previous map, like struggling like that.
Does
on
Zikz not care about getting demonetized on YouTube? What do you mean?
Now you move on to the last one, okay? Is Split. I want to see if they've learned to tame themselves a little bit. Even on the retakes, like 2v2 situation, Profix just runs in. Guys, please, round by round, keep your head in the game. Listen to Zac Efron.
Is that's the guiding
Have you never
principle?
seen High School Musical?
Oh, definitely. No. I'm
Keep
just
your head
saying.
in the game.
Yeah, that's what they should have been playing between the map breaks.
You gotta get your head in the game.
TMV says the music demonetizes YouTube, so he always mutes it.
From stage 2. Vitality.
You can use tools to edit it out on YouTube. It is kind of annoying because it'll like demonetize it for a little bit, the VOD. But you can just use the YouTube tools to like edit it. So like it's helpful to mute.
That was certainly
But like it's not the end of the world.
Wasn't that close though?
That's true.
It doesn't mean you get $0 on the actual stream that you did.
Foreshadowing a close final map here. I don't think either coaching staff wants to have to sit back there and watch a nail biter of a final map to decide if they continue or if their story ends here for the year and for this era of partnership. One last time for one of these teams, it's Vitality versus Fireflux. Split.
Okay, let's go.
Final map, and I love what the desk was highlighting, talking about heads
Lock it in.
the
Let's
performance
go.
against
Let's go.
John
Let's
White
go.
that he's had in
Deadink
past.
with the shorty.
Look, he might not be number one in the clutch percentage, but he's shooting for it. And on this map,
200 credits to his name.
In on that title.
Yeah, for sure. Vitality looking to keep their life in their hands, of course.
Interesting pistol strategy here.
Based on points alone.
It's going to be a B pop.
For Fireflux,
Oh my god, is he going to send his dash now? Surely
all
not.
the way to the grand
Okay,
final
thank
in
goodness.
Barcelona, and that will be
Zikz, will you be going to Shanghai? I don't currently have a plan
First they need
to.
to make it to Barcelona. That's still a map and a game away. Either way,
Wow, it's actually worked, chat.
all the time. The shorty dives from Deadink.
Wait, they flashed, but for why?
Out of the round. The Molotov is going to make things
What?
for easy. They should have a decent idea.
What?
Found a hidey hold that's at least made it interesting, but he's cleared. And Sayonara's found another.
Wait, what? It's that clean.
Started to go the way of Vitality. They've been the kings of the pistol so far in this series,
Bro.
and at least that isn't going anywhere.
The good thing is Fireflux can't jump off the map here. They're forced to play that round 2 that they've been decent at already. Shown Vitality on the previous map that nothing is guaranteed. But this is at least a strong start from them.
That is pretty funny.
As they float back into the site. Shots landed by Sayonara, spur Yumpy on. And it seems like a lot of those fights with players being on the same page.
Elias, defuse. Coming, bros.
He stood up, mate. Give him a second.
One of those is the young superstar, and one of those is the in-game leader who's like kind of guiding everyone. And you'll never guess which one is which. Vitality, they're going to take themselves the pistol, an all-important one to try and get the momentum.
They go for the same
in their
strat
favor.
twice.
A solid map for them over
This time with a
singular
force.
defeat to BBL. And Fireflux, this is arguably their best map, and while Kachao might be showing you why, this time it's Yumpy to get executed immediately.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
They've actually full forced into this as well.
If forced bot floated in, found the site for Vitality, that could still just be one player who's got something to play with. They try
I will
to
say this
overwhelm
Fireflux
them.
comp on
The
attack
Kaiba's
does look
actually
pretty hard to
decent.
play against.
Brought it back to
Kachau's had a very good multi-frag
Kachao,
angle.
rifle
He got hard
hands
cleared.
up for long. Chronicles put him in the ground,
Okay,
and
I will
back
say
to
these post plants from
struggling to
Fireflux have been
connect.
pretty
No
low.
cover. Then that star gives him a way out, a way to reset, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, it's like they sit people in deep positions that try to get multi-frags. But there's no team fight.
It looked like they'd get away with.
I think as well.
I mean, that's insanely heads up by Chronicle, by the way. That's insanely heads up by Chronicle. They're not actually playing for timing peaks in actual team fights.
Different approach.
Did a little bit.
Jump off the map.
Like, look at that. What is that peak by Deadink, actually? One player is sitting at Texture, one player is sitting at Nubox. One player tries to go for a rewalk on right side. Bro, it's 5 people in disjointed positions.
They got a rifle right off the
They got to figure out the post plant fast.
Is that you give that extra boost over to Vitality. They get the extra orbs. They get to keep the weaponry and have another go at more of a bonus
They got to get some
round.
multi-swings going. Maybe some
And also
sky
they get an
flashes to set it up.
opportunity to be 3-0 before you get a full buy on the board.
Yeah, you know, when I was talking about Fireflux playing those second rounds with confidence. I did still mean with the classics. I did still mean the eco.
Oh,
but
say that now. You've already screwed them over.
I think, honestly, if they could have jumped off the map, they should have. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
But no, I think the reality is
What up, Fast D?
Being a great coach.
Hello, Zikz. Thank you, bro. 25 streak. Goated.
On Ascent, they had so much success with weaker weapons that, yeah, I completely
You could
buy
never
into
do what
their
Bambino did.
perspective. That's true. That's true. I don't have the mental for that.
Koi
would have ruined me.
There's a pretty good insert like
I don't
play.
have the mental to deal with that. I think that one's going to be tough for Matty to come back from. And well,
We've seen this strat a few times and it does work quite well.
that's quickly going to
You do a bit of a fake mid smoke that like kind of bleeds out, so you can use the orb that the enemy Viper uses to sneak into Mail. There's a small overlap in the smokes. Insert yourself into Mail, you fake the B pop, he takes timing. I mean, to be fair, Batu had a good timing.
A very defensive dominant map. And although that's definitely not the case anymore, I think it is one.
Why I don't get a streak I watch every day? I don't know.
And it can keep going that way. So finally seeing a 4x is going to be important. But again, Dirk is able to get an operator, and if we've seen anything from defensive sides of Vitality, his op has been
Full
a
start would be.
piece.
That's part of their defaults.
Circa hates this agent. He just slid in there, did a crazy play, and the most he gets is broke his ankles. Yeah, got past him. Did that.
Hey, that's Dirk elated. That's the happiest he's ever been.
Okay, because of the force round, this is the true swing round on round 4.
That was the happiest he's ever been. But for Vitality, yeah, that 3-0 now faces
But
challenge,
it's
right?
kind of a bonus for Vitality if you think about it. Still have a bone. They still have a bulldog from the earlier round.
The map to where the forces are looking to put that pressure.
They have so much money, man.
It's Hezecoil on the lurk that will have to deal with them. This is a fake, I think.
Wow, deading on these entries. I mean, okay, doesn't get better than that. Honestly, their execs are so good, Chad, that it feels almost like if you're on Fireflex, you wish that there's 3 people on the bomb site, so you don't have to play a normal post plant. You know what I mean?
I think Fireflex are happy with that. Again, I'm not sure they'll throw the op at this without a pick coming their way very soon.
Like, just put more people on the bomb site, so it's like we'll just fight 3 people on the bomb site before we have to play a retake / post plant scenario.
They could juggle things around with Sayonara having a lot extra in the bank, but this doesn't feel
If Vitality is able to play like
I also love that Deadink is definitely
the retake and Fireflex just fumbles the bag every time. Just fuck it.
Like, I've not seen anyone
fuck it, just play it. Gamble stack A every round.
You remember that bit where all the shotguns were nerfed, and then a round ago we saw Kachow slide in and wreck someone. 2 rounds we've seen Deadink do exactly the same, and okay, I thought it would just be a straight up save, but Durka has ended
Would it be that bad if Fireflex went B 12 times in a row on attack?
It was picked up by the attack, so not something they're interested in.
Oh, did I lag for a second there, chat?
Especially with saving a gun, there should be
no, not necessarily.
the next round, but
if it's working.
I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, but they get a full buy,
right at the end.
but you lose your op. And what was it?
I've always been a person that thinks that the way the game should be played is like, if you're doing something and it's working, you force the enemy to adapt to you first before you like really change it up.
A lot more in that coin flip, and the coin wasn't kind to the defensive side. Very aggressive.
Because sometimes teams just don't have a good enough solution.
The flag just got waved and he's at the finish line. The plan coming in on A. We're seconds into the round. And the first bit of damage is being done as the
Isn't that what Love do? It's what a lot of good teams do, to be honest.
So using ult,
Pyrex was kind of famous for it.
Durka in the corner with the judge. Maybe not the player that you wanted to be pressuring. Even still, they've
like Pyrex on Fracture would do like a drop hit 12 times in a row.
Space for it. Holding onto that deep ramp control is going to make things incredibly difficult. Anti-flash being held, but the pre-fire from Yumby's fantastic.
Flash Eye is nice. Flash Eye is actually nice.
They need to kill him, otherwise he'll get Yumpy anyway.
Oh my god, Hezecoil.
The player on the site dead. Hezecoil is fighting with his shadow, and he needs.
Oh my god, and he gets the perfect timing on the suck.
4 additional time. That clock is already ticking. He just needs to go.
No, he's like lazy into like the actual angle he needs to fight.
It's gonna be
he went on time anyway. Oh my god, it's so close.
Was a millisecond away from another clutch coming through.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3 went down and it's 0.07.
That is actually kind of a heartbreaker, bro. Hezecoil played it pretty well. I mean, he could have peaked with more intention on the last fight, but man, it's so close. It's like he's trying to get out of the angle.
Very play, and the reveal got them down ramp, but that time, so unbelievably close.
Nah.
That's crippled Fireflux's chances.
Nah, if I'm coaching, that there's more of a reaction than that.
We get the tiniest
Chat, where do you think that this bug comes from?
Oh dear, oh dear. Well done.
You know how each Valorant round is 1 minute 40 seconds.
Nightfall. Okay, this is turning into a death match.
How come it says 225? Is it because the spike
So ugly that
is 45 seconds? So the technical longest round you can play is
cover a
225?
little bit of it. Hey, you know, we didn't want to see that anyway. Anyway,
The UI's gone.
push through.
The UI's
Hezekiah's gonna
fucked.
win another. This
No.
was a low buy that's quickly turning into a dangerous one. Chronicle needing to try and
Big
get
brain,
something
quick maths.
from this position, but ultimately he is
You answered
now
your own
all that
question? Well, that's
stands
just my assumption based on the math.
in Fireflux way from winning the round, and with a multitude of players standing between him and that defusal, I don't think it's going to be 0.07 this time.
Yeah, Chronicle couldn't see Deading.
This has been happening a lot in EMEA, unfortunately.
That's a
Unlucky.
real shame for him. A good swing from Fireflux and a round found for 4-2. An answer early on. It looked like we would have seen that already. For Fireflux, a chance now to build on this. The fear.
No. This is a bug that happens in-game, Anton.
But, well, he was the man that bragged.
Every now and again, you'll catch a frame in-game that says, like, 225 at the top, rather than 140 when the round starts.
Back to the new old.
It doesn't only happen on the UI, like,
Yeah,
at the
technical
top.
issues.
I'm pretty sure.
It happens. Yumpy in the smoke.
Low-key, if Yumpy was doing Somtech,
See, I'm
they
gonna
claim
see
the smoke.
outlines. I know who they are. It does help that their names are currently balanced below their
Boom.
feet. But they are waiting patiently. Nice
Batu
shot from
is
Prophet.
fast.
Needs a bit more, and
Batu is unreal
I
fast.
don't even know which way Deading was going at that point. That confused even me. No ankles being broken this time for Kachao, and even a little bit of
Kachao,
BM.
get your 3K, bro. Keep
At least
pushing.
Sayonara and an impossible clutch.
Happened just right now, too? Yeah.
And he will do so, but Reezy won't let it go any further.
Batu's very fast.
Fireflux not falling too far behind, and Sideshow's prediction of a close game, it seems to be underway. We're getting there. But a timeout called from Vitality. They are
225 thing happened since the game launch, yeah.
Bro, this kid is teabagging you, bro.
Like, now you'll never not see it, you know what I mean? Watch, you'll see it again. It's going to happen after this timeout.
4-1 lead being challenged. Fireflux closing the distance. And the big stars, Kachao, starting to find his rhythm. Deading quiet for a few rounds. We know they're going to pop back.
I will say this comp from Fireflux is very oppressive on attack.
And the game.
Yeah, but they got to see themselves for quite a bit of the last round.
You have so much exec
Stars of the show,
util.
man.
Usually people, when they play the Viper, they don't really add the util for the exec. It's more like to contain, to prevent a flood.
Vitality, 4-1 in the lead.
Split is 50-50? You mean like attack defense?
Into action.
Kind of depends on compositions, to be honest.
2 rounds in a row for them, and Vitality wanting to get
Compositions and game plans. Like Ascent is defense sided, but that didn't prevent the 8-4 comeback.
Strengths.
What's the crosshair code you said is
The
optimal?
majority, though, for Fireflux has been
It's based on something from a long time ago, but it's 00B5FF. That's the color. 00B5FF.
The way that they are just taking
I think Split can be very attack sided if the game plan is correct.
what is Turkish Valorant.
Alright, look, watch. 225.
Teams for years
Boom.
and years. But I think
There was
they are the
one
best
frame.
of it. And while Durka, you can see an immediate stun. He's like, I don't want.
But sometimes that frame is longer. I don't know why.
10 seconds of the round.
Well, Yumpy
didn't mind.
not so lucky. Won't avoid death for too long as he's taken down right off rip, mid-control, challenged for snakebite expanded
Anyways.
from Kron, rotates to the B side
Oh,
underway.
they're cooked. They're full cooked, chat.
From Vitality
Do you think they pre-save if they just get the A-bomb site for free?
A big battle in
Because they're
mid as they
extremely
retake
far.
the control. Here they come.
It's
through
3 in
the
mid,
smoke, and
1 at
we're
B.
gonna find out in a second. No one's there. Fireflux have immediately rotated. They've sensed that space open up on the A side. And it will be another free plan for this squad in a 5v4. They've been doing an excellent job of getting onto the sites and getting into these post.
Wait, why does everybody always say
Vitality
close
just
the
can't
door?
seem to catch him.
Are you guys afraid of the door being open?
Makes it tough. They've got
Like it would be kind of like hot in my room.
maybe not the ones.
It's kind of
they
like
desire.
kind of nice right now. having the door open.
Might be able to help them close.
Got like
the
a window
gap,
going. Window going. Jesus. Okay, that kind of did sound like unk talk. Like, what does that even mean? A window going?
Waiting for it. He's going for it. He's feeling
Bro,
confident.
Reezy is literally just solo scrapping deep spawn with one blind.
That was his only job.
That's their post-plant fight?
More and more on that time.
Yo, he did it with. He's the only one doing it. Everybody else is just watching. Like I'm telling you, the rest of Fireflux is co-streaming the round.
On that attack side, they don't need to worry about rebuys for the next round.
They're co-streaming Reezy's fight into spawn. Wait, is it Reezy? Riazi? Riazi.
And even from here, it might be a bit awkward to buy.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row now for Fireflux. The momentum building again and
Reezy
again
Riazi.
in their favor. Catching Yumpy on mid allowed them to get into that A site for free.
I feel like it's got to be
It's how
Reezy.
caught off guard
Oh, it is
Vitality
Reezy.
were by that
Oh.
aggression. Not just from Reezy, from Kichao in the end. It makes this such a costly round when they'd
I always
already
assume that it's
decided at a
something more
point
complex than it
wasn't
is.
worth going for. Post plant time low,
Okay.
Hezecoil still having
Let's see.
stars. And plenty
I mean,
of players
Fireflux
on
have
the
had some
site.
pretty good ideas in terms of like
Fireflux.
one-phase rounds.
Win after win connected. They've got to be on cloud 9 coming into round 9.
Don't say Cloud9.
Let's jump in for listening.
No offense, Cloud9.
İçinde.
Giriyorlar.
Biliyorlar kanka gitme.
Main'e döndü.
Yürüyelim be.
Gel yürüyelim. Çıkalım. Heaven'a smoke var mı Kaan abi? At flash pick atacağım. Sol yakın olur. Go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Atıyorum.
Heaven.
Another B pop. They got owned.
Batu ayıklar Vitelte'ye bu arada.
Evet. Şu an şey yapmaya başladılar. B'de B alan backside'da kaçtılar. B'ye full kontak yürüyelim, vuralım. Bir anda patlayalım, tamam mı? Şuraya util harcamayın. Adamlar burada karşılamaya başladı bize.
Ben buraya stun atayım. Böyle sen buraya slow at.
Ben Odin alacağım.
İlk attığımızda da adamlar yapmıyor bu arada. İkinci şeyde atıyor.
Oh, it's not looking great for Reezy in this one. A 1v5 that...
So you guys got me or what? Any translators?
break records, and I don't even think he's gonna
I was trying to predict what he was saying,
from Vitality
and
in this round.
I was thinking the only word that I could make out was contact.
He caught pretty much the whole team, and
I thought he was gonna say something about if they don't see like a jump spider, then he's got to be playing some backside angle. That we should just play to full contact. That's like what I interpreted.
A player's face and take them down before anybody can react. That counter util maybe being held too long or maybe being baited out too early. This time Prophet gets it right.
So like if a player's jump spotting here, then you can be pretty like pop heavy if you see them jiggling, because you want to beat the blind timing, right? But if there's no one jiggling this line, that can typically be a trend of like somebody's playing some sort of off angle, one of these.
No, he's not taking the risks that we've seen from Durka in the past. The rifle carried forward, but
they're going to contact into B next round because they were playing backside.
Vitality now come in.
That's good comms out of you. That's a first-time chatter for sure. W. Thank you, bro.
Yumpy was a player who took a peek on middle and was cut down to size immediately.
God bless, bro. God bless, bro.
A little bit more patience around that initial fight, and it's a big reward for Vitality.
They said everyone should prime sub to everyone's favorite co-streamer, Zikz.
But ulti's online on their side. The Seekers, all that Fireflux
Guys,
have
you're going to have to believe me. That was an actual message in YouTube.
It's not all they have in play. It's all they have in terms of all.
That was an actual message in YouTube.
For Dead Ink poses a serious threat. Now, how much space does Kichao think he's being given? Because Vence is entirely
I'm not making that
open at
up.
this stage.
I'm actually not making that up.
Yumpy filling in a passive role in B Heaven.
Okay, so our contact strat has become a not contact strat. Oh, it's a pump fake with Waylay Dash. And it baits for Kachao's timing. And it's all over peaks from Vitality. And it's an intentional hold. That's a fucking clean round. Zin with the prime. Thank you, bro. Wait, that's actually a clean round. That is actual cinema.
A couple of low HP players, he knows where one of them is, but the rest...
Bro, I love watching Fireflux. It's actually a fun team to watch.
Timing from Hezecoil! Swung exactly at the right moment. Sayonara was looking for a little bit more and leaves with absolutely
That was
nothing.
fucking sick.
We've already seen
Guys, they pump faked, baits attention toward B main, Kichao takes the walk timing, then they hard hold for the reaction. Profect does swing from backside like they predicted.
I think what's most important
I mean, that's beautiful.
is when they're
Cinema.
activating. A slow start, 4-1 down,
Cinema.
but now even yet again.
That's a good detail.
They're
You
not
guys,
just
okay, the fact that everybody's saying good
rounds,
detail,
but
it has me
recency
thinking.
bias. They're
I can't say
winning a
good
lot more
detail
than they're
because
losing
now they're gonna make
when
fun of me for
rifles
saying
are
good
out.
detail.
You think about this series if Vitality weren't winning as many pistols.
Oh, yeah.
It's over already.
Now, Prophet, he has had a
Bro.
nightmare, and it's not getting
They
any
are
better.
cooking him at
He's
B.
hoping to wake
They are
up,
cooking
but
him.
it's this
And they
same
went for a
B
flood chat.
activation once again.
Now they don't have to care about
Fireflux are
postmine as
fully
much.
in
It's a
flow
3v2.
state. They're saying, you know what?
And what
We're
do
gonna
they
double
do?
down, triple
Fireflux
down,
immediately
quadruple
goes
down,
into
keep
these like
hitting you on
multi-frag
B.
positions
Even when
again.
they won a round, they went
Look at
back
where
to
Deadink
fight it
is.
once
He's in
again.
hell again.
Deadink is known,
Get out of there, brother.
but he's got counter spam from
Run.
teammates. And the damage is mostly going in.
Triple
onto the
face is
Vitality
really
players.
good.
Batu waiting on the other side.
If
They know
anything,
it's
I think
clear, but it
Vitality
doesn't
won
matter at
Fireflux
this
the
point.
round
Deadink
by spotting the player in hell and making him run away.
with ult in hand to make sure of
Oh.
it. Respect given to Chronicle. They don't want this man to have any chance to fight back this round. And with the time now gone, there is no more opportunities.
All right, cool.
Even getting out is no longer
Sure.
on the
Secure the
table.
round, why not?
Fireflux,
Sure.
6 on the board. The lead now
Sure.
claimed
Why not?
as we get towards
Sure.
the final round of the half. They have a chance to lead.
It's fine, guys.
7-5.
Ults confirming rounds. Can you really be mad about that?
He's put the
It's like a
pressure on.
2v1. It's still
This
kind of
guy's
losable.
Incredible the way he plays, but they don't have an answer on Vitality. The problem is the best they're getting out
All
of this
G?
situation
All
is they
G.
avoid giving him the kill. But he gets right back to his teammates and they get space for it. The worst is that.
The funny thing is, in my mind, I was like, they could Viper's Pit it, but he will just go
He'll go
straight
past
through.
it.
He'll
Yeah.
dive straight through it, and then
You go for a
Chronicle will be
Hezekiah
screwed.
ult orb,
So
maybe?
instead, the plan
That's
is,
why I think they're
let's
going
just
for a bit
stick
of a B
everyone
re-clear.
there. And instead, they're going to go towards him anyway.
They've been getting punished on B consistently. There's no way.
Still, he wins it.
You know, Chronicle killed one there, though.
Deadink just with the shorty is better than any
Oh
other
my god,
shotgun.
2v2.
Even still, though,
No,
this is
Durga
not
has a
way
really
better
OP
than any
gun.
other round for Vitality. Way better than any
Wait, he
of
popped
those
it early?
fights. Durga thinks they're still coming for him, but they have gone
What
on
the
a
hell?
wraparound
Both of them are
across
on
the
1
map.
HP.
Sayonara
And he pops
ahead
his
of
gun
the game.
early?
They
Uh-oh.
sprint towards A as he slowly walks his way up. And
Sayonara has
normally
full
you'd look at a
util.
2v1 scenario and go, okay,
They could have
that
played
would be a
full
risk,
util,
but
spot
they
where
are
they are,
both
and
tapped.
then pop the
Few
neon
shots,
ult.
that's all he needs, and it's straight onto Hezekiah. Spike slips through to the A site.
Caught.
Deadink just tanks the reveal. He knew the plant had to be now or never, but he's been spotted, found, and double peeked as the
He can't play in the open. He can't play in the open. He knew that the guy's close.
6 at the half.
Zikz is your name, Zachary X? Yeah.
Vitality.
What
They
up,
had a
T?
lead. The
How's it going?
Fireflux caught back up. They couldn't shake them.
Zikz, have you considered
By the time we
finasteride or
reach the second
minoxidil?
half, there's no way to separate these teams, to split
For what?
the difference. Well, we go to our halftime
Why would I have to
break,
consider
folks.
those?
We heard the Vitality League of Legends coaches here in the building to see what a real esport looks like. We got Sideshow standing by.
Vitality League of Legends coach.
Right after this.
Who even is the Vitality League of Legends coach right now? Is it like Yamato or something? Is that a crazy comm?
That's right. I'm joined by Vitality's League of Legends head coach, Pat, here. And I wanted to ask you, what do you play when you play Valorant?
Yoru or Jet?
Okay, a duelist main. Gotcha. So that puts us in perspective here.
No, that's like
And
way
you
too
guys
new gen,
share,
bro.
kind
That's
of
way too new
trade
gen. I don't know who
with
this
the
guy is.
Vitality, Valorant team. Talk to me a little bit about how
Pat
the
and Pal?
league season's
That
been
is kind of
going, 'cause
funny.
I feel like there might be some
That is
comparisons
kind of
there.
funny.
I mean, we've been like the regular split heroes and then the playoffs joker so far.
No, surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be absolutely fine. Okay, I wanted to ask
Oh,
you, Vitality
shit,
at the
that's-
moment in this series have been struggling a little bit to close things out. There was an almost comeback map 1, a full comeback map 2, and now on the verge, it's incredibly close.
Yikes.
As a coach, what would you be thinking about in terms of mentality to close games out when you're ahead, regardless of the game?
I mean, I think this team, when you see them winning, like they're always smiling and laughing so much. And I think if they can carry some of that into their losses as well, like keep just the fucking smile on David's face, I think it will be a lot better.
you have some idea about the personalities on this team. You're going to the gym with them and speaking with them, that kind of thing.
Gotta keep smiling.
Personality-wise, to do that, to be the voice that steps up for them and adds that positivity.
That's gonna be Yumpy and it's gonna be David. Like those two are gonna step up for sure.
Okay, Yumpy and Profek. That's who
Why
we're
do-
looking
yeah,
at.
why
then.
do you say-
Thank you very
why do you
much,
say
Paddy.
the
We'll send it back
F
over to
word?
Mitch and Tom. It was out of pocket, by
Dude,
the way, Mitch. Out of pocket.
Just fucking smile.
I have no idea what you mean, sir. No idea at all.
Nah, I say the F word a lot too. I do say
Fireflux,
fucking a
They
lot.
fought their way back into this game. It's a number of times now. In fact, on every map so far, I've thought at a point they look down and out.
Do you really think
This
it's like
is
a
where
fake it
most
till you
teams
make it on
crumble.
smiling during
Fireflux
like
have
stage
shown us
games?
Again and again, they are
Bro,
not
getting
most
fined for
teams.
sure? Nah.
And now they stand
Nah,
a
you can
chance to take
slide
that
like one
vitality
in, get a
on
little
the
warning.
defensive
It's
side.
fine.
That is the funny thing about
The problem
these
is, like,
two
people be,
teams.
like,
You
just
look at
saying-
Vitality is a shoe-in, maybe like you guys for Barcelona.
They just be
if you
cursing all
scan
the
that
time,
QR
like,
code. And Fireflux
ain't
are
that
the
deep.
team with a point to prove. But you look at that stage, you look at the faces, and the team that seems most comfortable on it are Fireflux.
Well, they've built the momentum.
Whoa, we say frick?
Let's see if they can carry it into half number 2. There's already barriers are up and Vitality are away into the A site. Hezegoil, tries to stand his ground, but Durka
Durka's
wins
smiling
that
for
fight with
sure, I
ease.
can tell.
A lick of damage taken, but that's the most.
Waits for the
Fireflux
smoke
have to
fade,
report
flash.
This flash being held as soon as that smoke fades. They're going aggressive. Yumpy's in for one.
Bro,
He
you know
caught
what's
up
sad
close,
about
stuck
that?
for the time
Is like
being,
it's such a
and then
nice
he drops
idea,
in.
but the heaven smoke faded first.
He's taken
So it kind of cooked them.
round along with it.
Why did we get cooked?
Fireflux
Because of the details, chat. Because of the details. They do the heaven smoke first, then they do the screen smoke second. Understand this. Heaven smoke first, screen smoke second, heaven smoke fading, screen smoke fading second. They can't go for that play. That's the details. Because it's actually a nice idea by Yumpy, but it just doesn't work because of the details.
Guys, this kid is 17 years old. Bro, he's 17 years old. He's 17. He's 17.
Okay. Okay, but like on a theoretical level, wouldn't you want to smoke this first anyway? Because this is like the angle you're exposed to first, then you're exposed to this angle.
He's 16 years old.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow, Kachow.
I'm standing up after this run saying, he's 17!
From his teammate.
He's 17 judging you.
No landing on Kachow. He's safe and comfy as another smoke blooms.
The easiest kills you'll probably ever see in pro play just happened.
Players fall back after
Gulp.
the advantage found, and well, the reveal will send him
Cool.
fleeing.
Cool.
The 5v3, and where we've said Fireflux have been very
Chat quick,
dangerous
what's the
in
score?
these rounds. The ones where they lose the pistol and come in
7
on
to
the Nico,
6.
firing on Abyss, of course. The chances for Vitality.
Do you guys see this
replicating
buy out of
here are pretty
Fireflux right
slim.
now?
What I'm sort of questioning coming into this half, or what I was questioning, was how can Deading find the same level
Batu
of
has an
annoyance,
Ares.
that same level of success when it comes to the defensive half? And it is really just
They're actually doing a
retakes.
bit of a
Like,
gun game
sure,
challenge here,
early
no?
aggression's always an option with
They can't buy the
ability to
same
refract
gun?
back out of the angle. But when it comes to a retake, you have
Wow.
to be so
He headshot
on
him
your
for
game.
fun.
It was a paranoia
Respect.
and a dash, and that's what
Cool.
won them
That's
the
a lot of
pistol.
orbs
And
on
now
Deading.
Deading is building up not just
Guys, Deading is 2 off.
but a lot of ground towards his orb that has decided rounds already.
And in zone flawless. And I'm sure someone in production will correct me if I'm wrong.
Clyde has been laying there since round 1 of the last match. She's EP, bro.
There
She is
are
EP.
teams with multiple things that need to happen. And I believe that in third
She's
and
on,
fourth, it would
she's
have
on
to
the
be
heaven
maybe
angle.
a BBO, a Liquid, or a
Heaven
Foot.
angle, Clyde.
All of those teams are still in. All of those teams are in positions where they could finish third and fourth and eliminate them on points. And Vitality's
No, I just
life
love
would
messing
be
with my cats. It's
truly
too funny.
out of their
Too
hands.
cute.
And almost, they'd have to start praying that somebody else won, maybe a Firefly.
She's actually holding a headshot glitch.
I always wondered what would happen if we explained permutations over
Lance
the
Spartan,
longest
Jax, or
Yeb
Hui,
way
Aurelion
ever.
Sol.
We almost
That
got
should
it
be
there for
obvious.
Batu. I really appreciate that. Attempt.
One of those got banned
Might hit it
permanently.
Later on, Reezy drops Profek. That's just simple aggression. A walk up.
By the way, guys,
not needed.
you got to pick.
Vitality, a man down in a buy round.
Bonus round.
This isn't how they wanted to start. They're bounced back in the second
And
half.
I don't know if you guys saw who the pick is on, but that's Profek, the Omen.
But also Profek. Like, of all the players to
Yikes.
lose, sure, you
I think
still
if I'm
have
Vitality,
to
I
put those
probably...
walls up. And the wall that's
Man, what can
there
you even
all the
do if
time
there's no smokes in the
on
round?
A site. But your flexible smokes, reliable ones out of the round.
He caught a
that
good timing on that.
paranoia solved so many problems. It did win Fireflux the pistol.
B-split makes sense because you can actually just wall across here. That's actually good. I like this angle choice as well. Durka peeks that shit intentionally. Wait, Durka's him for that. What?
Dangerous even with the weaker weapons.
I've never seen anybody pre-aim that angle. He didn't get a kill on the guy, but he had a good chance, you know?
Just 11 HP, and Kachao has just been waiting. He's even found himself a judge, and he's going to drop not one, but two. Just 17 years of age, but...
What?
It's now left to just Darker, who he will wreck. Send to the ground. 9-6.
That gun got nerfed.
The journey, the dream is still going. Turkish Valorant never seems to stop.
Does Vitality have a chance for champs if they lose? Yeah.
Even if they win today, the Gauntlet versus the Turkish sides isn't going anywhere, but...
Yeah, based on points they do.
Maybe they underestimate.
I think they're currently second in points.
Up against right now.
Yeah, short of thinking about Vitality versus a Fnatic in the next match, that would be interesting, but short of that,
that's a big round.
That
Guys, that was the bonus. And look at the weaponry on the side of Fireflux now. They all upgraded.
Used to work there. That raised them to the heights.
If Vitality lose today, is it worse for Team Heretics? I think that was one of Team Heretics' win cons, yeah.
And now they're on a new floor. BBL waiting to see who they'll play, and it looks like it might be another derby. With Fireflux close to 10, facing off against an Eco. This should be the easy round, and connecting this gives them so many chances to carry on this run, to face BBL, and to end Vitality's year.
A little bit of a tickle onto Durka there. Took 40 damage. I won't say which team does this strat, but I've seen this strat before.
Only 2 players on this side of the map. But with the flash going through into middle, you can see...
Insert a player in ropes, come back, pop A. During the ramp timing, you go up, backstab.
He's going for style.
That's very nice.
Rotation.
That's very nice. That gets him good every time.
A third player up in the heavens, Hezekiah.
You're baiting attention toward top ramp, and you're getting your free punish. If nobody's there, then you have all that free heaven space, and you have a heaven lurker. It's actually nice. Like, they lost the rest of the round, but that detail within, like, insert mid, come back, pump fake ramp, or the A-hit. A-hit if you want to set up your lurker. Ramp if you want to put a little bit of a crunch. It's pretty well played. Isn't Vitality insta-qualified? No. No, because teams can still get more points than them through third seed.
No doubt they'll shake that one off, but it's the next round I'm worried about. Lose this, and Fireflux run away with it.
Yeah.
11-6 down.
Okay, this is the important round. They have to kind of start doing pretty well here. Do you think that the new guys that are coming in the game are too good mechanically compared to the older guys?
For Fireflux, it's all momentum. The ball.
By the way, I'm paid chatter guy from Twitch.
4 of the 5 rounds, or 4 of the 6.
God, I don't have any paid chatters.
The Vitality were in those first 5 rounds.
Yeah, I think that like the OG Valorant players, like the ones that grew up on Valorant, those are the ones that are going to have like the newer mechanical tech.
You never want to be in a scenario where
and it feels like players like Kachao and Kazi, mostly Kachao to be honest.
They look to keep.
It feels weird because like some of these new duelists that come up, they don't really know why they're doing what they do, but they have really good fundamentals. You know what I mean? They can't really explain to you why they're doing it, but within their instincts, they've learned that like jiggling for their teammates is good to like help set them up for a free kill. Like all these other things, like the way that this Fireflux team fights outside of post plants, because my God, some of these post plants not really. Let's just say it's not really in the meta the way they play post plants. There's just certain things about like these players that came up on Valorant that just feels like they're on another level.
Kachao in the corner, he'll try. Durka tried to take him down, but Kachao is clean, and he's got so much backup. This was after the timeout. This is the full buy from Vitality, and it seems to have already failed.
Miserably.
Go out with a whimper in round 17, one that we say is so important. Honestly, from 1 minute 25, I think you're already going, do we save?
Look at the difference between the two, though. Like, Durka's out on the site. Imagine if that was Dedink and Kachao. Like, one of them would have been there with him. It was basically, can he break the line and get a kill? And if not, yeah, look at the difference between the two, though. Like, and get someone else.
Even if he does, Reezy and Batu were both there. So,
Hold on.
yeah, you catch the first. Congratulations. Kachao's down. But you've been
Did I
traded.
see that right?
At a minimum, you've been traded 1-to-1. And that second man out of main, well, we might have the same scenario. Just minus Kachao. Would be a damn sight better than what we're looking at. And I do question if Vitality will go for this. They have to keep them back. But this B main play, it can't be.
Bro,
more
I don't think you guys
imposter.
even realize
They're in the smoke.
what
No,
happened
they're
in that
going for
round.
this. All eggs in one basket, and if they fail and falter, those will come crashing down. Reezy, 3 kills.
I don't think you guys even understood the full situation
And if he needed backup,
of what happened
it
there.
was there. In fact, it's in front of him. It's running it down. Kachao! 11-6.
I'll see if they showed on the replay.
They've given Vitality nothing. And now they look to send them home with a whimper. 2 close maps behind them.
Kachao is actually goated.
But now they're leaving Vitality in the dust.
We had expect.
Guys, watch what happens here. Okay, so they stun for the fast open, okay?
The biggest turn for the back.
Oh no, I'll have to show it again later.
Also tasted defeat.
Basically, they stun for the fast open. Nobody got a punish off of it. Durka throws his neon wall into the wall. And then he just kind of slide peeks no utility and just sends it and dies for free.
And nothing is going the way of Vitality at this point. Fireflux are looking like a different beast.
He actually sent the wall. Actually, here, watch. Stun, misses, hits the guy, but they don't punish. No punish. Look, watch him. He walls. Where is it?
They now look to reset completely away.
Phoenix wall, slide. Whoa. Like, holy shit.
But I'll be honest with you, I just don't believe at this point. There's nothing in my mind that thinks they can turn this around. There hasn't been a spark.
That was out the timeout, chat.
In this attack side half.
They made noise. Hey, we're doing B main control. We throw a wall against the wall, and then we slide out with no supporting util.
2-0 for Vitality. Durka holding on for dear life.
I'm actually confused what the vision was.
It's a good start and a good trade.
Oh, this pivot is good, but they might get multi-dirt. Oh my jeez.
Will he be enough?
That's a max win. High key. To not get multi there from Vitality's POV.
He won't connect, but still. They make it to this site before Fireflux do. Batu's trying to fight out. They don't even expect him to be that far even after the
he's sitting in a tether.
Clears it.
He was sitting in a tether. He didn't really have a play on the other side of that smoke.
It's not just done. They don't limp through this round. It's a convincing W on the board, but the problem is Fireflux have so many safety nets they have to crash through before they ever fear the fall.
Yeah, they've got credits for days. They're even looking to save the operator into this round just to make sure that the credits stay good. And for Vitality's sake, it needs to be one that is the start of something, gets the blood pumping.
Favorite player of all time? I don't have any favorites.
The coach of the league team saying like, yeah, you need someone to bring the vibes even in the losses. I think every time we've cut to the cameras, that has not been the case. It's been dead silent. It's been frustration. And what we haven't seen the cameras too much because it's mostly been Fireflux celebrating, Batu shouting at them across the stage.
Oh, but favorite player in team that I've not coached? Probably
under serious pressure. And this is Fireflux loving every moment. The two sides of the
probably
coin.
DFM.
The Titan and the Challenger. David versus Goliath, but
DFM in May.
that high-powered slingshot comes in the form of Kachao. And I'm looking at them on Vitality side.
It was player and coach. It was favorite player and coach.
It's not been
it was favorite player and coach. Or I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. Sorry, favorite player and team. Team player. Team player. Team player. Sorry. Drank with him last night. No. I did not drink. I did not drink.
I got 4 teammates.
Player and team. May.
Confidence like that.
DFM.
Seeing a few rounds for Vitality means nothing
Sorry.
to this defensive side. The cross from Chronicle. He tries to reposition, but Dedic read
Guys.
the play to a T. 5 left to deal with, and it's Kachao! Sliding in for Sayonara, and it will be goodbye to Vitality with one more mistake. An in-zone flawless from Fireflux.
Yo, I've been saying though,
maps like we said,
man, this
but
Fireflux team
third,
can do it, I'm
all
telling
about
you.
the Turks.
If this team doesn't play against Enterprise again,
All of the rounds that we currently see
wait,
Vitality came
chat,
in
do
the
they have to
first
play against
five.
Enterprise again?
They started so strong, but have gone out with a whimper.
I'm reading your brain.
Batu has said, a man that when he first stepped on this stage had the worst
Oh, it would be like
possible time,
it would be like later
second
on,
worst possible time.
unless like the other team beats him.
It has been redemption. And this squad looks to carry that fight on. Winning this, winning a round in the next fight.
If I see another Lev
Puts
default,
the
I
game
swear to
away
God.
from Barcelona. Still a few steps from champions.
Pete, everybody
but
just copied them.
even that alone,
It's Obvi.
from the play into here would be impressive.
People all copy pasted
I
Lev.
think going through Vitality will wake up a lot of teams.
It's kind of
for
funny
what this
because they don't
roster
even know
can
why
do.
they're doing
It's
it.
hard to imagine for Vitality. I think this stage has been, this is the 7th
Like
game
back in the
they've
day,
played.
people would
That could be
like
how
Lev
the
would do it
super
because
team
you're baiting
falls.
out Vice Util.
Up against Fireflux, a chance to 2-0 this on Abyss. They claimed it, but Ascent slipped through their grasp. A big comeback from Fireflux, and it was the same in the first half. The super team
Oh my God.
a round away from
Oh
being
my God,
taken
2
down,
characters with the
from
neon
being
fingers out.
slain
No value on
by
either one.
Fireflux that
Crazy.
No doubt at this stage
Isn't it cooked?
We're underestimated. We expected.
Wait, step!
From them. Reezy's up behind the
What?
entire team now. They've let him slip, but Yumpy caught him.
Okay, Yumpy held
20
it.
seconds
Oh
again.
my
So
God.
many of these rounds have been incredibly late. Batu, this is the weirdest position I've ever seen from an Odin. He does manage to at least drop the spike
Oh.
and Kachao.
No,
But
his
he's trying
wall.
to Get in there! He's bought time. They need to go for the close blind. It's a little bit
His
more
wall
risky.
had a
The
gap,
swing up from Deading.
and he
The step
somehow
surely
got
gonna be
2.
hard, but even still, he's trying to delay. He's trying to make it awkward.
He spotted both. Now they have to respect the gap because they haven't seen Astra.
Chronicle alongside Sayonara, a duo that was feared, but maybe won't be anymore. It's left all on to Sayonara. That youngster to save them, and
It's
he
over.
will not be able to. Fireflux have slain the Titan of Vitality. They take themselves through one match away from Barcelona. And Vitality will have to prey on others if they want to make champions.
The super
EMEA, like this is actually, like I know they, I know they said there's a potential for some Cinderella stories,
Circles of hell, and that's where their journey ends. As Fireflux
and they
send
weren't kidding.
Vitality home.
They were not kidding one bit. What is going on? What is absolutely going on?
And Fireflux themselves.
The EMEA super team is out at top 8 to a tier 2 team.
A dream soon, perhaps to be realized, but for Vitality,
Or is this top 6? Or is this top 6?
the end of a dream.
Right? Hold on.
Not quite a nightmare run, but they will dream of what could have been.
Top 6.
Yeah, it's the crazy thing.
That's still crazy. Wait, is it top 6 or top 8?
Coming into the moment
Am I bad at
where
math?
we
What's going on?
looked at squads
It is top
like
8, right?
Vitality and
Okay.
went, yeah, if they
Dude,
face a challengers team,
that's
they'd probably
nuts.
just
That is
obliterate them.
absolutely nuts.
Well, guess which 2 teams knocked them out of this tournament?
Just scroll down.
Enterprise
That's
at
actually
the
smart.
first dub, and then
I'm sorry,
Fireflux
guys,
at
guys,
the
guys.
second.
Sorry, you have to realize.
Another one of the VCT
I slept for 2 hours before DFM, and I slept 2 hours after DFM.
The big dog
You know what I mean?
well. Now their Turkish brothers at BBL stand between them and Barcelona. And honestly, if I'm BBL, I'm still feeling a little bit nervous. You might be the team that has made it through Ascension in the past, but this squad is.
What the hell, bro? What in the absolute world is going on? What in the absolute world is going on? BBL Fireflux That'll be a fun matchup. Bro, if Fireflux can beat BBL, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually mental. Let's see the point situation. EMEA. Yeah, what does this mean for Heretics? Does it do anything? Because doesn't Vitality also, like... Vitality needed to be top 2 for Heretics, yeah? Is there any world here? Carmine Core loses. They bomb out. Team Liquid bombs out. BBL Foot. Top 2? Is it even possible for that many teams to bomb out? Because they also need the tier 2 teams to not get top 2. I mean, the TL loss is looking possible for sure. I mean, you look at the bracket here. TL to Enterprise, like it's very, very doable, I think. No way, man. Bro, if I'm on Fireflux, I am absolutely raging at the fact that, chat, look at the teams that they've lost to. They've beaten every single team they faced outside of Enterprise. You go back, look at Enterprise. Let's go find Reborn. Reborn here. Look at this matchup, chat. Oh, actually, wait. They won one time. Boss. Anyway, the last few times, Enterprise has absolutely owned them. The last 3 series went the way of EP. This Reborn team is Fireflux. They rebranded. So you see, they've just recently beat them like so many times in a row. Is that not nuts?
Now that we have your coach here, and just because we've been lied to in the past, is it true Batu told us in the sideline interview, did you adjust the composition before the map because Kachao wanted to play Jet?
On our end? Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, what happened is before the game, Kachao said, I want to play Jet. And normally we played Deadlock Cypher comp. And we said, okay, let's switch the comp. Because, you know, if he feel comfort, we are playing insane. Like you guys can see he's killing everyone. You know, like
you were standing up in that final map, shouting at Vitality. He's 17. This guy is 17
years old. Like, what can I say?
Yeah,
insane.
No, I mean, I was horrible at everything when I was 17. I haven't improved much now.
Their 17-year-old is their idol.
Yeah, somehow. I guess I had better hair when I was 17. That's about it. That's about it. Batu, we've got some moments for you earlier on in the game that I want to talk you through. Now that now that there's not as much tension, okay?
Bro,
now
if they make
that opportunity, let's
if they make champs
situations. So this is Deading hitting you with a little bit of this ult, and you just end up floating around here.
Isn't it cooked?
But it's the next
anyway,
one that I want to ask you about a little bit more.
That's okay. Honestly, them making champs is still cool.
I mean, what happened is, I will explain you. What happened is, I was running and then someone hit me, and
now
I got slowed.
Now, who hit you there, Batu?
He didn't jump, by the way.
I don't see anybody on the minimap there.
I mean, yeah, someone hit from right side, and I got
defended you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. It's very. Listen, it happens all the time. It happens to the best people.
Of course, it's VALORANT. You know, everything can happen.
Yes,
but
exactly.
We're so lucky to be watching you when that happens. Because sometimes we do miss those moments, you know, in the observant. But we're very happy.
I think you also got your first ace of VCT EMEA today.
I guess. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was in a losing round.
Batu is Sideshow's favorite player.
I mean, your luck. But
I mean, Batu's been going crazy, by the way.
About Kachao a little bit, because if we're speaking about
I'm actually curious to look at like the stats of this playoffs.
4 aces in 5 matches. He is a special player.
He's insane. It's just he's so talented in the game. Everything he does is special.
Bro.
And no one can stop him. He will ace every round if possible.
This is playoffs and play-ins, chat. Avez makes sense. This guy's been on a generational run.
But how did he end up in your squad?
Wow.
How did you find this incredible talent and acquire him?
Kachao's here.
What's the story?
The story is...
Look at the sample size difference, by the way. 64 rounds for a team that's gotten in through playoffs.
Then we had trials for...
Compare that to the play-ins teams, bro. They have 5x the amount of rounds.
Up to Mavera.
Nearly 5x.
The assistant coach, he said, okay, let's try Kachao on the A team. And we did. And then we saw how special he was. And we just took him, and that's how it went.
How old was Kachao when he was on that
16.
academy team? 16 when you first found it.
On the academy?
Yeah.
15, then he went, he got 16, and then he moved to the A team.
I mean, that's pretty special.
Yeah, that is something else. I am right to assume that Kachao is for cars, right?
From Lightning McQueen,
From
right?
Lightning McQueen? Yeah. Because tomorrow he's going up against LaRock, who is also...
Yeah, two McQueen gonna fight each other tomorrow.
And I expect that
You ending or staying online?
just as explosive. But
we have about an hour and a half.
The pinnacle of the Turkish teams, you guys are making a name for yourselves here. But BBL has already achieved that. How do you think they're going to differ? How are they going to be different as an opponent from the matches that you've had so far?
I think it's gonna be more a mental game than a tactical game. So if we stay tough with our mentals...
End and raid your ults? No, I don't have to.
Yeah, I guess like on first map.
I just needed to up the average
We lost. Second and third
like,
map we were just
viewership.
And you know,
having fun.
Yeah, having fun and also.
As long as it's sitting above 3,
yeah,
like we're good.
So hard,
and it currently has 49 people on there.
Today
it's
everyone
fine.
was insane.
Let's take a look at the bracket. We've talked about your upcoming game.
I might take another nap, yeah. But and see if I can at least get a little rest in, maybe.
Definitely going to be at least more than one map. Who knows? 2, 3. Let's take a look at you. So you're down here in the lower bracket, which means that, you know, no mistakes. You're talking, Batu, about turning up on your day. It has to be your day in every one of these games if you want to be able to make it deeper.
It's still
But it sounds
3
like
series
you're confident
away,
in the game
chat.
against BBL. Talk to me a little bit about the other teams, Enterprise, Team
Still
Liquid, that are
3
up
series
there.
away to
Enterprise
qualify
played quite
for
a lot
champs.
at this point. Who do you expect to come out of that?
Like 3 wins away. That's kind of nuts, no?
I mean.
You have to play against them, so.
Yeah, I will.
Wisely.
I mean, I don't think Enterprise win because they lost. Maybe they will struggle next game, I believe. Liquid have more experience than them, so I believe Liquid will win versus Enterprise.
Is that who you'd like to play against as well, Lev?
I mean, doesn't matter who we're gonna face, but yeah.
Okay.
I would like Team Liquid too, but it doesn't matter who we face. We have to win versus everyone. That's how you will get to the grand finals. So it doesn't matter who comes. We need to win.
Do you want to see your road to Barcelona? We had this graphic of the car, the little cars moving along. I mean, little version of Lightning McQueen.
What the hell?
You've moved forwards. There you are, right up at the top of the pack.
At the almost the same spot.
Yeah, I mean, they're up there towards the top. These are the 4 teams that are still in that lower bracket. I mean, you've got people looking from the outside in as well.
They're still in the round and they're not. Mean, we're mean.
It's just a little bit of cruelty. Well,
Yeah.
it's EMEA. They've broken down, you know. They're on the side of the road. They need a bit of roadside assistance. We've still got Vitality and Team Heretics as well, looking now from the sidelines. You guys eliminated them, but they've still got opportunities to be able to make it to champs. It's just now completely out of their hands. Tomorrow's games, as we've talked about, that is Enterprise playing against Team Liquid and BBL against...
How many champs points do you win for winning playoff matches? You don't.
Thank you, obviously. Those are the games that are happening tomorrow. We're going to have to give
The way
you
that it
some
works,
rest as well, so that you're primed and ready.
You see it here. You gain 4 for getting 4th, 5 for getting 3rd.
Thank you very much for joining us both.
They changed the way that it works.
Appreciate it. And thank you for watching. As we say goodbye, enjoy these Razor end of day highlights.
Jumpy's first kill, first death is about diabolical. Let's see. Let us see. Boom. Boom. 7 and 18. I mean, I've honestly seen worse. Look at Kachao, man. It's just so crazy. Bro, he was 1 and 0 on first kills. That is a systems player. Jesus. That's actually crazy. He's not been in a single early duel. He's gotten in 1 duel. So on defense, it is. Yo, he will not take the first duel. Respect. I mean, playing well to your role. That's what I want out of my initiator player. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely a good trait. Play the clutches and whatnot instead. I mean, the clutches did kind of favor Fireflux a bit, but I mean, Fireflux just played better on the day. Had really good synergy, really good ideas. I think their only gap was like split post plant, man. That was like a pretty big gap though, to be fair. Split post plant. Yikes. Yikes. Couldn't find a way to get a team fight going. Who won? Vitality. Or not Vitality, sorry. I'm tripping, bro. I'm absolutely tripping. Fireflux. Vitality is out, which is nuts to say. I knew it was possible, but damn. Damn. 4 hours of sleep go hard? I know. And it's like one of those things where it's like, I only show you guys my full stream of consciousness. I don't really think for a second before I talk. So yeah. Can you help me settle something? What is the Sugar Zero smoke? Thought it was a Haven Garage smoke with a gap, but I've seen people say it's the A short site smoke. I don't know. I've never called a smoke a Sugar Zero one, but this one did pop into my brain when you said it. That did pop into my brain when you said that. But I'd never really called this the Sugar Zero smoke. A short smoke is Avova. I have no idea. We used to call this Bermuda because it's like 3 different options of spots that you can go. So that was our team name for it. Or we would call it Site Smoke. Can you do the Site Smoke? But like this kind of like 3 thing happens in like multiple spots on different maps. So we had a name for it called Bermuda. Anyway, chat. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to take a nap. Or at least try to. Maybe get some food. We'll see. So I am going to raid somebody. I'm going to raid somebody. That somebody is Alum_Val. Alum_Val. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll be back in about an hour to watch some Americas. Peace.